We're good.
Can you hear us now?
You should be able to. Yeah, it should switch to us talking. Do we need this? Do I need to deep throat this? It did switch. Do you like having a huge delay?
It's
some technical difficulties.
Definitely possible. Let me.
This is easier to see though, right?
Yo, I can see this perfectly.
Good, I can't. Oh, can you hear us?
Wow, I can't believe.
Yeah. So is there?
We're in.
We're good. Woo! Finally, we can start the Romancing the Stones.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Romancing the Stones Invitational for 2023.
This is what, number 5?
Number 4. It would have been number 5 if it wasn't for the pandemic, but that kind of made things weird.
I thought hockey's won 3 and Web has won 1.
Yeah, so it's the 5th one.
So it's 5th one.
Is that what I said?
You said 4. So I was like, yeah, I'm crazy.
I have old man brain. So,
yeah.
But yeah, we're jumping into this match. This is game 1, actually.
And we're already a few turns in, it looks like. Turn, I think 4 currently.
Actually, yeah, the game started with Stu balancing to 1.
Oh, okay, so we maybe more than... Okay, well...
But,
that's such a Stu play.
Webb was able to PO back into the games, and it looks like Webb's in a really good spot now.
And he has, what, a Luris out, it looks like it?
No, I don't know if the Luris is in play, but he definitely has a bunch of 5-5s.
No, it's Stu's on the left.
Oh, Stu's got a bunch of 5-5s.
Yeah.
So, Andrews hasn't climbed back into the game.
If that helps, the names are up top, yeah.
Wow.
So we have, it's Stu's on, what, 5-color engineer?
Yeah.
So he's just going to be a scumbag with 5-5s and...
Mm-hmm. How close are these lists to each other?
I don't think they're close at all.
Really?
So I have them here, which is going to be probably a pain to read. Oh, actually, we can do this. Here, we check this out. Want to see the deck list?
Yeah, let's bring them up.
Bam. Andrew Webb's deck list is...
Oh, this looks so cool.
This?
So it's more of a control.
Yeah. I think it's relying a lot on, like, the Lavinias
to
kind of slow people down. And oh, Cathar Commando is interesting.
Yeah. I've seen it also with Seal of Cleansing. It's just, you know, a Luris.
Yeah, it's a Luris list.
And then Stu's is more of, like, maybe combo-y?
I believe so. So Stu is going to be...
There's no doubt that...
So Gauntlet Engineers, okay. The balance is spicy, as we saw, or I guess we didn't see, but you saw earlier.
Oh, this deck is so weird.
Haywire Might.
Yeah, this is way more combo-y. So it's trying to win with Vault.
How do you feel about the Spellbomb in the main board? I've seen this a lot where people are doing like the 1-ofs.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have no idea, but I guess is he playing with PO too?
I don't think so. Oh, he is, yeah.
I mean, Spellbomb's not terrible. It's just another card.
Yeah.
It cycles. It's like Repeal, except you can PO.
Oh, the hole is cool.
That card's sweet. I mean, I like this. I like both these lists, actually. I mean, I really like Andrew's list. But Lavinia is just so good with Wasteland and Strip. They're so good together that I love those cards in combination. That was one of my favorite things about Ursa Saga when it came out, was learning about those two cards together. Being forced to play with those two cards together. So
he's forcing Lavinia as well.
Yeah,
I don't blame him in that position.
Man, I can't believe that Andrew is still in this game.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too. So, unfortunately, we don't have a way currently to do the life totals. I think next round we'll have that probably set up.
Well, I can take my phone up there and they can use an app or something.
Yeah, that would be helpful because I guess originally was supposed to be they control it, and then we have a way to like capture it.
Yeah.
But that's not working.
Yeah, he didn't bring the right equipment for it. But you know, an easy solution, which we've done in the middle school leagues, is just the phone.
Yeah.
And I have it on my phone, so I could.
Dude, I was looking at the middle school list earlier, and so I haven't played middle school other than like a few games here and there. But half the list, I was like, yo, I've played this deck.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
20 years ago. Well, that's the thing. It looks like Stu finally took this thing home.
I'm not surprised when you have Saga Golems just beating on someone.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I'm gonna go take them my phone for a life counter.
Yep. Okay. Let me scooch over.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. Or just the that phone on. All right, we're back. Oh, I'm not sure what the curse policy is. Probably a lot. All right, so we're in sideboards now. And what do we have?
Okay.
Yeah. You can sit down, Liz, for a bit. I think Tweety's just up there giving him a phone to be like, "Yo, can you guys please give us a life counter? We can't see anything."
That is fair.
I was laughing earlier because Stu was talking about his sideboard list.
Yeah.
So they obviously had to come with prepared deck list and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. Thank you, Tweety.
Perfect.
And Stu, they make like sideboard guys, right?
Yeah.
Stu is. It looks great.
Maybe have it up there actually.
I like it on the bottom.
Of the glare though.
It's fine. There'll be glare everywhere.
That's
Okay.
fine. We can read it.
Let me scooch.
All right.
It's all good.
We have one. Oh, and another one on the side.
Let's look at these deck lists again.
So this is Stu's, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're in sideboards right now. But I was telling Liz, I was laughing at Stu's message in the Discord about how he made a sideboard guide and was like, yeah, it looks really bad after looking at the deck list.
Yeah.
Which here, I'm not sure. I don't know. The swords maybe for Lavinia's is like okay.
I mean, Flusterstorm's really good. Alpine Moon, obviously. Pithing
Yeah.
Needle, obviously. I think the Pyroblast is pretty obvious.
Do you throw the Mindbreak Trap in there?
I don't think you need it against him. I think the two Flusterstorms are probably all
Enough,
you
yeah.
need. You don't want to draw like
All.
a Mindbreak Trap and a Flusterstorm, unless you were playing.
I know, but
against...
that was a really grindy matchup.
No, I know, but I just like if he was playing
You'd
the mirror.
You'd rather be active and just blow
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
I just think that the other cards are such big haymakers that, like Pithing Needle and Alpine Man, that I don't know. I mean, one of the problems with Pithing Needle is it kind of hurts you too. All the stuff that you want to call with it.
Yeah. Especially in a matchup like this where the ideas are pretty similar.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, almost anything I want to hit is going to hurt me just as much. And then what is Webb's list?
So,
His
I was
sideboard
playing
list.
more of a controlling list.
Two Pithing Needles in the sideboard.
Yeah, it's almost wish it was something else. I mean, Alpine Moon's so similar
Cathar
that
Commandos. Dude, I've seen, obviously that card's had a lot of play, and I've seen it have a lot of play, but I haven't seen it in a list in a while.
I think it's a neat card because if your opponent is on a Planeswalker strategy, it's good against those too.
Yeah.
Just the fact that it has flash and it hits for 3 is pretty powerful, especially if you're playing a control list.
Yeah.
You can just put the beats on. So I'm into it. I don't know what's better, that or Seal Cleansing, but I mean, they both seem pretty good.
I noticed he's, like, Stu went really heavy on the direct, like, artifact removal, where Webb looks like he's way more worried about, like, Oath-type decks with the Containment Priest.
Sure.
Because Stu, I think, has one.
Yeah, I mean, it's also really good against Mikey. It's good against, like,
Is
the
it
Bazaar.
good against Bazaar decks, though? Because Mike's on, like, the...
Well, I guess it doesn't
Aggro
stop
Bazaar.
Root Wallers, right?
It doesn't stop, or what is it called? The hollowed ones.
All at once.
You're stopping Vengevines.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you're playing Clouds too. Yeah, maybe it's not great.
It's great against Dredge, obviously, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's...
Great against Oath.
Yeah, Oath, Dredge.
I don't think anyone's on Dredge.
Okay.
There was a conversation about maybe Patrick playing Dredge, but he's not on it. I don't
He's
know
not-
what he's
yeah.
playing it. So.
No one wanted to keep the tournament honest.
I guess not.
Bring a Dredge list.
Uh,
Who got game one? Ooh, good call. That was Stu. Let me update that.
Yep.
Player one win. Bam. Easy.
So, people are.
Do
Yeah,
you
so
think,
we
do you think
promoted-
they'll remember to do the life totals?
I told them, so we'll. I mean, we'll see what happens here. Where's Andrew's list?
Oh, he didn't reveal it.
That's all right.
Let's go to the judge.
It seems to me like
Run up and
like
police him.
Andrew would be favored in this matchup. I mean, obviously,
But that
the balance
was
was
on
pretty-
turn
it was his
two,
turn. It
one.
was Stu's turn 1.
Jesus. Yeah. So he just dumped his hand and
He
bounced?
played a land, a mox, and then he balanced, and in response, he cast an instant spell and force-willed it. His own spell.
Oh, so his hand was...
He just obliterated.
So he just mind twisted him.
So he ended up with a card and a mox in play. And,
Okay.
And Andrew hadn't taken a turn yet, and he kept one card. I'm not sure what it was. I want to say it was an emerald, but...
Paul, did you get it? Nice.
Good job. But yeah, you would think that it...
Dude, I want a webcam like right here. So we can see their hands better.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Looks like Webb kept the pithing needles. He's gonna tuck that one. I don't know if you saw the second one, but it makes sense.
He's gonna bobble. Okay. Is he gonna show the camera? Oh.
I guess he can needle.
Well, yeah. What would you need?
Well,
is there your naming off the rip if you get a needle off the rip, or are you just saving the needle for?
I mean, it's
reactionary.
I mean, it's good against. The reason you play it is for. What the hell's wrong with me? The land that makes the artifacts and tutors. There's a saga, but it's obviously good against Stu because he has all these other like these cards that it's good against. Like he could have kept it and hit Black Lotus with it, and then of course there's always the vault is there waiting.
Ban this or remove it.
Just ban it.
Liz, can you do it in OBS? Or do you have to do it on Twitch itself? Okay.
Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, Liz is sitting here policing.
I mean, this is really strong. Being able to just go into Loris and play your Lotus again. I bet you he was wishing that he had that needle now.
I'm not spending too much time on that. Liz, you can figure it out while we do this.
Okay.
Oh, we're forcing the...
Well, he's forcing the Loris.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him on this one.
Yeah, I don't think he has a choice. Get this card Lorian revealed.
Oh,
that's
Spell
another
Pierce.
cool thing about these lists is they're playing Spell Pierce now, and I fucking love Spell Pierce. Wow, what a fight!
He had to get rid of his Explorer.
No, it's a 3 for 3. No, it's a 4 for 3.
I still think Stu came out ahead in that.
Oh, for sure. Andrew's back to the same spot he was last game. It's like trying to play the control deck with one land and one card.
Yeah.
Not the greatest place to be. I mean, that's not bad. Now he's
that's actually really strong.
Ride this mana crypt to victory.
Oh, for the forces?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's the vault.
And then here comes the needle. Oh.
Well, he took the needle, so when he mulliganed, he took the needle. So
I bet he's kicking himself right now.
Very unfortunate, man. The hot roll for the mana crypt. Yeah, give him a different dice. Give him a different dice. I mean, yeah. The needle would be so good right now. Dang, this is pretty good. Oh, he's Herculting in response.
Ooh,
that's pretty sweet.
Ooh, that's actually very strong there. I think Stu would have ran away with that real quick.
Oh, I mean, the card
the
advantage is just burying him. He's still putting it all back out there. Seems a little aggressive, but man,
dude, there's no way. When I play this card, I'm already at 9.
Yeah, Anderson's such a bad spot. He needs a recall or something, and we don't even know what Stu's holding.
I mean, Stu's just been drawing, right? Like,
yeah, here we go.
Ooh,
Loris.
okay. Here comes a counter. No?
I mean, he has nothing to do with it.
Bobble over and over.
Oh, that's true. I didn't see the bobble, but yeah, there it is. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it gives him an extra draw every turn.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, it didn't last long. But I think that leaves Stu with nothing. Oh, he's got one left. Ugh. Pretty gross. What he drew a fucking. Oh man, he drew a. This is why I don't like the pedal on the list because it's so.
Let's go. Thank you, Liz.
Dead. Like it feels like a win more. Like
the pedal.
Yeah, I understand why it's good, but
Okay.
that was a
This
really good
is
draw.
why I despise this card.
Yeah, because you can just come from behind with zero
Nothing.
action and take over a game. I mean, that's probably one of the best cards you could have drawn.
Well, that's a better one.
Yeah.
Well, because Stu has so many artifacts already out,
But he
right?
can tutor up the, oh, he's not going to have time. No, he can tutor up the needle. Which I'm assuming is going to happen.
I mean, but if you tutor up the needle, right, Stu's going to be having 4/4 5/5s pretty soon here.
Yeah, well, he could needle he could make a dude and needle the saga, right?
Well, Stu's going to be able to use it.
Oh, he's going to use it no matter what,
Yeah. But yeah, you'd at least get the 2 guys.
Yeah. I don't know what the correct line is, but
Saga's the only thing
he
holding
knows
these
he's
lures.
got Spell Pierce in his hand. It's so frustrating.
I agree with this message.
What?
That Saga's the only thing holding these lures to control decks together. It gives him a position.
I agree. I mean,
yeah.
you wouldn't play Luris if you would just go back to the Planeswalkers probably if Saga was an option. There's the Commando. He's gonna hardcast this? He doesn't have the mana.
He doesn't have the mana for it. Or was he pitching?
I don't know.
He's hiding his hand.
I didn't know he had a whole grip.
Stu is being coy. Oh,
Damn,
Piers.
that's rough.
That would have been a sick commando too.
Yeah. Finally took some damage.
Let's go.
A little late in the game here.
I mean, but he's getting low here, right? He's at 11. Saga Lauren holding.
Yeah, Lauren is really good too.
I think Lauren's great, but I think Saga's the big thing because like it gives him such a strong position against decks that would normally be good against like these combo-y decks. You know, like the initiatives and everything that are gonna try to brick him. He's just like, all right, well, I'm super far behind, and now I have 2 or 3 5/5s, and you can't do anything. And it's situations like this where you're just drawing nothing, right? You drew a Saga, now you're back in the game.
Right.
It's so frustrating. I think that card needs to be restricted.
Yeah, I've discussed this a bunch of times, but it made the tutor spells insane too, because you used to be able to let tutors resolve and interact with what comes next, but if they just get a Saga, then you're not interacting with them at all. Alright, so what's going to happen here? He's going to get another robot and then get Needle, obviously. What is...
No, if it was Needle, he just ripped it from the bottom. Or maybe he's just looking to double check.
Maybe he's looking. What is that?
He's thinking about it.
Oh, it's the graveyard one. What is it called?
Graveyard one.
Yeah, it's like
the. I know you're
it's
thinking
cycles.
Of. Yeah.
Can't believe I can't think of what it's called. On my head. Help me, stream. Lantern.
Lantern. Yeah.
Thank you, Lantern.
I was like thinking the word in English. I was like, what is it called in English?
Yeah. Soul Guide Lantern. He just went with the needle.
Yeah. We have no idea what his name. Oh, actually,
I'm assuming that he's.
I think. Can you hear me in the headphones? I think we can actually hear the players. I can turn this on.
Yeah. They're gonna. I mean, Stu's gonna definitely write it down on a piece of paper. I'm assuming he just hit.
All right, so we can hear the players now.
Nope, just dude's got that little kid luck rolling. Okay, so he didn't name.
Do they have music playing somewhere?
He named the time vault clearly. Oh, and he's scooping it up. So
Stu scooped it?
No, I think that it might have just. I think that Andrew might have scooped.
I'm not sure. So if Andrew scooped, then they're decent.
Yeah, he scooped. Well, I'm not sure exactly what he went for with the needle, but
I'm not sure
he
either.
Clearly didn't think that there was a way he could win at that point.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Stu's bracelet was worked out so far.
Oh yeah. Stu's diamond bracelet, his good luck charm, pulled it off with round 1. Yeah, that's really wild. I wonder if it's just that.
Oh, he did bring in the nature's claims.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just that Stu's deck has so much stuff that Andrew has to interact with that it's
just too. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, it's just like if you don't deal with one thing, there's another thing, and
Especially getting on the back foot from the start, right?
Yeah,
it was a
dude,
4
just
for
having
3 or something like
no-
that, so he's down a card.
when your opponent has resources and you don't have any, and your deck is supposed to be the control list, it's not a greatest place to be in. And I don't want to harp on it, but like when you're playing all these off-color mana sources because they're good with Loris,
Yeah.
it just having that kind of error in your deck is sometimes frustrating, especially when you're in a position like that where you have to draw hot, and the potential is you could draw a Lotus Petal
Yeah, the player mic is on.
or an off-color Mox. You know, something that's not going to help.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I wish we had got the stream going fast enough to see that
The
turn one
first play,
balance.
that was a sick play.
The turn one balance, because it seemed pretty crazy, but that was a quick match.
I have a feeling a lot of these are either going to be like that or crazy grindy.
Can we look at their deck list one more time?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
Check it out.
Where is it? Player deck list. Who do you want to look at first? Andrews or Stews?
We'll look at Stu's. I mean, I don't. We say little kid luck, but when you're rolling, on that mana crypt and what he hit even 5 times and odds twice or something like that.
It was. I think he lost twice on his rolls
Yeah.
and won like 4 or
Yeah.
3. It was nuts, but it was in a row too. It was like, all right, I'm just rolling super hot right now.
Yeah, it seems kind of greedy to have put the mana crypt back in play after he Hercules him. But hey, man, if you know you're gonna get most of the rolls,
So that's what I was thinking too,
matter.
right? Where I was like, okay, he's in a position where he doesn't really have like a win out. So
Right.
why play the crypt if you're gonna?
I think he was just trying to maximize his mana and his cards. But 3 damage is not a joke, and sometimes
Dude,
you can just roll
sneaks
3.
It sneaks up on you
Yeah,
so
3
fast.
in a row, and then it's like, ugh.
Well, that's what happened near the end. He started losing his rolls, and you're like, yo, he was from at 20 to
yeah.
11 or 12, whatever at the end.
This deck is so interesting.
That's funny because he was talking about how much he didn't like his deck.
Well, I just don't think he had a lot of playtime with it.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
Well,
when
he
you-
played it last event, I think.
Oh,
or
really?
Something very
This is
similar.
what he told me. But when your deck has a lot of these like really swingy cards in it, sometimes you just draw hot.
Yeah.
And like turn 1 balance. Apparently, before the event started, it was something that him and Hockey had discussed.
Yeah.
Like Stu had brought up the possibility of being able to balance someone.
Like,
on
of course
turn
he
1.
does it. Of course he does it.
And Hockey was like, "That's never going to happen." And then, of course, the first game of the event.
Classic hockey.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's just both these lists have so much air in them, but you know, you draw the right part of your deck, it's gonna work out. Can we look at Andrews now?
Yeah.
Is he playing Opal too? Like how these decks are so close to each other.
I don't know if I could put both of them up.
No, just put up Andrews now. So,
Well, that's Soul Guide Lanterns in the main board.
correct. Yeah. So
Okay.
I mean, Andrews is a little bit more fair. I mean, that's really the big difference. So.
And you got punished for it?
Yeah, he got punished for it. His opponent came down with the haymakers and he couldn't interact with them.
Yeah, give me 1 second to check something. I'm gonna.
Round 2.
But yeah. We'll be back for round 2. Pretty short here.
Yeah,
Let's go
real
to-
short. Real short.
Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll hear you shoot the shit and just drink on stream, probably.
For sure. For sure.
But yeah,
we'll
we'll be
see you
right
in a
back.
minute.
Muted. All right, we're back-ish.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for round 2 to start. It should start pretty soon here. We're doing 3 rounds of vintage into 3 rounds of middle. Excuse me, 3 rounds of middle school, and then we're cutting to a top 4 is the game plan here. I think there's only like 1 round in this last few minutes here, type of thing. So hopefully we get going soon. I have no idea who's playing on the camera at this time though. Last time it's Stu and Andrew, and now we're going. We'll see. But yeah, someone was. Sorry, I don't know people's names necessarily still, but someone was talking about the baseball trophy cards. Those are fucking awesome.
They are. They're really sick.
I feel bad. I don't remember who made them.
Yeah, I'm awful. So.
Dude, it's like on the tip of my tongue. But the real sick thing is actually, so we have the Tolarian Academy, right, that we're using for, like the BR back screen and everything.
Yeah.
That's the playmats they get this year.
And they have the actual card.
Those things are amazing. Like the actual quality on them is insane too. They have like edge stitching and everything. They're super, super nice. And I'm very jealous that I've gotten second every time.
Yeah, you get so close. You get so close. Maybe next time though.
Yeah, maybe next year. Next year. That's probably for the best. I'd rather play. Between the two, I'd rather play.
Fair.
And hopefully Tweety comes back down here, as great as company as you are. Tweety knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know enough about vintage yet.
Getting there.
One day.
No, so everyone... Liz, can you go see if you can steal one?
I am this.
The show on stream? No, anyone who has played or has won a RTS event and is qualified for this event gets one. Yeah, we're stealing it, unfortunately. But it's that. Also, the players get a bunch of other cards for just qualifying for the event. Steal me one, too. We'll see what we can do. Dude, I wish I could steal one. I saw a pile of them, and I was like, I should swoop one of these, because these are really fucking cool. And actually really nice. Like, you know, often you get, like, those playmats, and they have, like, the edge isn't finished, so eventually, like, the surface part kind of like peels off and they split. This has like the stitching all the way around it, like a really nice desk mat would have. So these probably were not cheap to make. Uh-oh, I think they caught Liz. I hear him screaming at her. Also, do I have an echo? We're trying to figure this out because we have 2 microphones here, right? Oh, thank you, Liz. Yeah, so these are what the players get for even qualifying. They get the Tolarian Academy Romancing the Stones. Which is awesome, because the theme this year was all baseball cards for the prizes, so it's nice to have the big baseball field on there.
Yeah.
No echo, let's fucking go. Yeah, they are sick.
I don't think I noticed anything earlier, so.
Alright, cool. You just had the monitor.
What'd you do? There you
I did not like static. I had the monitors on earlier, and it was like super echoey to me.
Alright, I'll go back.
Yeah, send it back. Thank you, Liz. You're the best. But I guess while we're waiting, let's look at some players' deck lists. So we saw Stu's in Webs earlier, and now we can go to deck list. I wish Stu gave me results. Who would I have? Not a caster. It's okay. Yeah, because we're in the basement of a bar, so they actually have to work. Also, if you guys need anything from back here, just let us know. We'll grab it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at some deck lists here. Is this going to work? Oh, it doesn't. It only works on the main. We'll do that. We'll go to the main camera so we can look at deck lists. Main play? Okay. Deck list. There's some webs. Let's go to Bo Zhang. Alright. His vintage list. What is he playing here? Oath. He's okay. So this is probably... I have a feeling a lot of people are preparing for next weekend's event, Eternal Weekend. So I think there's going to be a lot of... Probably what they're going to play. Let's be real. Like, I don't think anyone's so worried about this event to be like, oh, it's not what I'm playing at Eternal Weekend. Because that one has... I think Vintage is 128 players are currently signed up for it. Legacy's insane. I think Legacy's like 900, somewhere in there. So it's a lot. But this list looks like a Oath list. Although, what is he tinkering for? He has a tinker in here. For Citadel? 950 for Legacy? Yeah, dude, that's insane.
That is so many rounds. Like, I have no idea how they're going to do that. How many rounds is that? 950 for Legacy would be 10, 12, something like that. 11. Oh, 11. Okay, that is way too many rounds of Magic because it's 11, and then because it's all in one day. No, Legacy day 2 is on a different day. That's right. Still, fuck that. That's too much Legacy in a day. What I'm trying to figure out though is what is he tinkering for in this list? He has a Tinker. He can get a Bolus of Citadel. That's a pretty good Tinker target, to be fair. What's his sideboard? Portal to Phyrexia? Okay. Yeah, I have final rounds. Just Citadel and then Portal later. To be fair, Portal does blow out a lot of creature-heavy lists. Yeah, I mean, it's an Oath deck, right? It's Oath. It's a good deck. Brian Hockey. Oh, God, what is Hockey playing? The 3-time winner of this fucking event. I know. Especially it's Hockey. Like, oh, my God. Nothing worse than Hockey winning more events. He reminds you about it. What is Hockey playing? Just Esper? 2 Lorien Reveals. Yo, I like this list. Oppo. This is a lot of creatures for an Esper list. Sauron's Ransom. This looks too fair. Yeah, 2 Sauron's Ransom. Yeah, I like this list. Fragment. Okay. Hercules. Dude, I noticed, like, probably because everyone metagamed, no one came prepared for any graveyard. Like, if there was a dredge deck here so far,
No
right?
sideboards for it.
Yeah, there's like no sideboards for it. Like here, Webb's gonna get blown out. I mean, not blown out, but
They'll give me a chance
Bojang
next
has some
year.
stuff for like yeah, you're gonna play dredge for ley line. Hockey had almost nothing for dredge. Mike O'Malley's playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing similar to what he played at the event I lost. So Bizarre Aggro. But I think this is the Squee list. Yeah. Oh no, it's the Squee list. So he has counter magic. It's more resilient against combo. He's very prepared for fucking graveyard decks. 4 ley lines, 4 surgicals. Oh, the surgicals are really good against Luris as well, though. Yeah, this is a good list. I like this. I think the reason he's playing this specifically, it has no power, and he wants to play it at Eternal Weekend. So he can afford this list, because I think he's borrowing some Bazaars and stuff.
Yeah.
But this is, I mean, it's a good list, too. Is anyone, I don't think anyone's on initiative. Patrick, oh yeah, what is, lost to Patrick for an event?
Yeah.
Of course, it's Patrick. He's playing Doomsday. He plays like this or Oops All Spells only. Not sure I want to be an Oath with open deck list. Yeah. That's probably pretty risky. Just because like Oath is such a combo heavy deck. And very combo heavy insofar as like what creature are you cheating into the field, right?
Yeah.
So if they know, they're going to be smashing that.
Yeah, just take it out every time.
Let me just take it. Yeah, just have ways to deal with it more easily. Because a lot of the thing with Oath is like you don't know what they're going to cheat into play. Is it an Atraxa? I mean, everyone has Atraxa, so you're cheating that for sure. But like a lot of Oath lists will have things like Emrakul's in it, and you're just like, all right, do I have to deal with an Emrakul or not? Which we don't hear. Steel, Blightsteel. That's a little out of favor, but I've seen it in some lists. All right, that's It's Doomsday. Paul is on Beseech Tendrils. He's done really well with this list. Like, every event he's done, he did really well. Last event, he lost to me, 2-0. Just saying. Paul, you suck.
Yeah, but he's still here.
No, Paul beats me. Like, it's so funny. Every time he's on one of these lists, he goes, all right, dude, like, yeah, it has a turn 1 possible, turn 2 possible win, but normally it's like turn 3, 4. So you have chances to disrupt it. He has turned 1 me almost every single game. Or turn 2 at worst.
To be fair, your luck is really bad.
Yeah, fair. I know his first round, he played against Robin, who I'm sure is on Goblins, because that's all Robin ever plays in Vintage. And it came down to the die roll. Paul won the die roll. That's the joke, right? At least. So it goes, Paul won the die roll. Game 1, he won on turn 2. Game 2, Robin won on turn 2. Game 3, Paul won on turn 2. Which is Vintage, I guess, sometimes.
Yeah.
But apparently he did beat a Mindbreak trap. So he went to combo, and then Robin was able to get rid of the combo. or disrupt it, and then Paul still went off, which is
Wow.
very, very good deck.
Yeah.
Robert. He's on
What is this?
shops.
Why is it so low?
Why is the aspect ratio
Just
all?
lower it. Let's change it.
What, it's
Or is it? It's its own thing, right?
draw 2 cards, patchwork.
You can't see the sideboard like this.
Yeah, this is a shops list. I don't know why it's like this. I'll have to fix this later. I'm too lazy to do it. It's a shops list.
You want me to do it?
No, it's fine. He's playing a bunch of artifacts, and
Yeah.
he makes it so it's very hard for you to cast stuff.
Yeah.
That's just what it looks like.
I mean, I can actually.
If I saw
look at the
Lodestone
cards
Golems,
too
I
now.
would know. It's a good list. Robin, all right. What's the over under? This is fucking goblins.
It's goblins.
Ah, shocker!
No.
I know. Robin's pet thing with goblins is his Goblin Wizard. Very good card. It looks dumb because it's like a 4-mana 1/1.
Yeah.
Dude, it gives stuff protection from white, right? Is what it does. Target goblin. No, it's the one that cheats in. What's the one that gives protection from white? Oh, it is. It is wizard. Yeah, it does both. He cheats stuff in and wizard. We had an issue actually earlier, real quick. I think this is your deck list.
No.
I wasn't sure if each of these were individually resized or not.
They are.
Okay.
So, although this is live because we're still live.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much.
I had to fill airtime.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, that's what the replay video is for.
Replays all middle school, right?
Yeah,
Mostly?
because I couldn't get the vintage from last year in.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd resize one of them.
Hey, don't worry about it.
That was mine.
Perfect. You were on shops. Okay, shocker.
Blue shops.
Blue shops, yeah, but shops.
It is a shocker. There you
No estoy bien, yo pienso. Oh, we're about to start. Who is this? Paul?
I'm coming.
go. We're starting? Alright, here, let me, here, Fred.
You gonna let me get over there?
Oh, you want to switch? Okay, yeah.
We don't have to.
It's just easier for me to mess with this.
Yeah.
And I don't trust you.
I mean, you shouldn't trust me. I'm gonna break everything I touch.
Oh, shit. Speaking of which.
It was you this time. They aren't seeing that though, right?
No. It's funny, Rob was like, Rob's the one doing the stream, right? He's the one who runs this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was talking earlier about how he's like, oh, you should put your names up there. I was like, I can just put Brian and we would be fine for like
Yeah,
the
for both of us.
for the vast majority of the people here. Like,
Yeah.
this is Brian on Brian on Brian on Brian.
Oh.
Do you know who Paul's playing?
He's playing Bo.
Bojang. Okay, so it's Othin, Beseech, Storm.
How do we
Okay.
look at him?
We literally just spent time looking at him. But give me a second to change player names real quick.
Oh, were y'all talking on the stream while you were looking at him?
Yeah. Well, I had to fill airtime. You know how it is. And
No,
you were,
that's
you were up
fine.
there just being cool. I get it. Like, you had...
I was managing, make sure that
Yeah,
people
you-
know.
Timing around, right?
Yes, I'm gonna get it.
No, we don't
You want me
have-
to start it now?
Yeah. I
Okay.
just like perpetually forget to
No, I got it.
running tournaments.
What a fucking...
Let me look and make sure that we're loading this somewhere. Doctor.
How do you spell Paul's last name?
I don't know. Doctor.
I think it's this way. I think it's how he spells it. I was joking because he just got his doctorate.
I know.
Yeah,
I was
so-
already talking to him about it.
So, as anyone who is not a medical doctor, he was like, dude, I don't want anyone to ever call me doctor.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I'm going to put on stream. All right, you want to look at deck list, though, while you get that up.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
just.
So, Paul, I think Paul's playing essentially the same list he's played, like, every event recently, which is Beseech.
I didn't know that he was playing Besiege. Did he play Besiege in Houston?
No, he played it at every event in between Houston and now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because you haven't been to most of them, right,
No,
since then?
I'm not. I was. My wife turned 40, so we were in
Oh, nice.
Asheville for the last event.
Okay.
We weren't even in Austin. So let me take a look at this crazy list. I mean, it's pretty similar to the list.
It's
that
a
I've
combo.
seen.
It's a combo on combo list.
Yeah.
Right, he's like, I'm gonna sneak in the time vault key combo and then also storm you.
Yeah. Was it?
Oh, I have to change deck names too. Oops.
Austin Beer Works that event he was playing this, I think.
Yeah, he played at that, and he
Yeah.
played at the sake place we went to the last event.
Right.
Right deck. He's on Oath, just Oath.
Yeah, it's show and tell oath, right?
Tinker, I think.
Yeah.
Or show and tell. Yeah, we can look at the
It's
list
more
in a
of
sec.
like an all-in oath instead of like a
Yes.
Planeswalker control package with oath.
Yeah. It's Oath.
Yeah.
And this is on.
Besiege.
I can't spell. B-C. Is it 2?
Dude, don't ask me. Do not. Yeah, that's good enough.
Beseech. Yeah, and then we'll look at Bojang's list real quick. Bam. It's Oath.
Yeah.
Like, he has the Okros and stuff, but that's just like, why not? You know what I mean?
No, it's
good.
It interacts with oath.
What's trippy to me is he has the Tinker for literally the Citadel and then the
Right.
portal
That's
on
what
the
I didn't
sideboard.
love. I actually played this list recently, and I didn't love the Tinker
He played
package.
it
I
at
mean,
the
I get
Beerworks
why.
event, right?
Yeah, I get why it's good. It's good. Obviously, it's really good, but I don't know.
We're having focusing issues.
Possibly. All right.
All right, Paul,
So-
you want the die roll? He does not.
I get what you're saying, Dusty, about not wanting to play Oath in an open list, but this Oath list kind of forces you to interact with it. And honestly, since everybody's on different strategies, it doesn't seem like that big a deal. Because out of all the Oath lists, this one is definitely the most I'm playing with myself out of all of them. So, his opponents.
I think the other thing with this Oath, or an open deck list like this, right, is I was saying this earlier, that one of the things with the Oath is, like, you're not exactly sure what's going to be cheated in. Like, obviously, Atraxa, you know Atraxa is coming.
Right.
But other than that, like, are they running Emrakul? Are they running, other shenanigans?
It's
But if you know it's coming, you're just like, okay, well, I know I have one thing to deal with.
Right.
Granted, it's an Atraxa. So,
Yeah, Atraxa is so insane.
so you're probably losing when that thing drops anyways.
The fact that it triggers when it comes into play is pretty insane. I actually thought...
Does he have a pedal? Does Paul have... So do you know Paul's almost turned 1 meat every single time we played?
Really?
Yeah, except we play a lot like on our own. But then the last time we officially played was at the sake event.
Right.
And I 2-0'd him. Like, the only time I've ever fucking 2-0'd him. Because he's normally like turn 1 combos me. So against Robin, they both had turn 2 wins. It was turn 2, turn 2, turn 2, and that was it. Like, their decks are so fast.
With the Goblins list, you mean?
Yeah, so Robin beat him with the Goblins list, and then I have no idea what Paul just played.
This is I think a Spirit Token.
Oh, that makes sense, because it's the Orchard, so yeah.
And I'm assuming that's Lorien Revealed. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, the lighting got a little wonky up there.
They're bouncing all over the place, too. A little Earthquake. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, he cast a name face.
Don't say Earthquake when you're in the basement. That's full
yeah.
panic attack.
To Ponder? Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't seen that Ponder art, I don't think.
There's too many arts now.
Yeah.
I feel like an old man sitting here. Too many arts in my game.
All right, let's see if he's got it. Got some fast mana.
So he's gonna get a land here. He's probably gonna jam it. Man, there's nothing worse than when you see a Storm player start pulling out dice.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm so screwed here.
Yeah.
Now, this is for mana, but... Oh my god, I forgot Lorien gets duels.
Pretty silly. Pretty silly. It should be blue. Land cycling. That would make it so much less cheaty. I mean, it's a really ridiculous card. But he does have the pedal. He's gonna turn him
Oh, okay, we're getting an Explore. For...
off. He's getting an Explorer. Well, he's gonna be ramped up so much next turn. I don't know if he's holding another land or not, but let's see if he's as lucky as Stu with these dice rolls.
Are you an even guy also?
Hmm?
Are you an evens guy also?
Always.
Always? I always
Yeah.
call odd.
Always even for me.
Really is.
I don't know why it's just easier that way. He's got the Tinker too.
If he has a Tinker, I think this is...
This is going to be interesting.
Does Bo have... Oh, oopsie. Does Bo have
Alright.
interaction for this Tinker?
He does, but it's not a lot of it. It's like force. Oh,
Forces? He has a bit.
he's even playing on. Man, I thought this list ran more than one force negation.
Odds is damage is 3, should deal me 3 damage.
Ugh,
Ooh!
that was good interaction.
Yeah.
But the Tinker's still there, so see what he decides to do here. He hasn't played a land yet, so getting yeah, I mean, he's just going for it. Oh, he's got the Force of Will and a Spell Pierce.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay. He's gonna get Citadel.
Yeah, and he has a land drop, so this is probably just it, I think. We'll see what happens.
He almost lost his Citadel at the Austin Beer Works event.
He almost lost to his own Citadel?
No, like literally lost the card. He
Oh, I
couldn't,
remember.
he couldn't
Yeah,
find
yeah,
it
he
forever,
couldn't
and it
find
ended
it
up
anyway.
being like his deck box is ancient and falling
Yeah,
apart,
it was
and
like
it was
in a
like in the
crease of the deck
folds of the
box.
deck box. It was so funny. Except for the fact that he was panicking of where the hell's my Citadel.
Right.
That's a cool one too, like with the
That's
old,
it's like the store promo.
yeah, that's a really sick one.
What is that Forbidden Orchard? I've never seen
It's
that.
probably a secret layer or something,
Yeah.
or like a, I don't know, like an Accord collect. I don't know.
Yeah, first card is Lotus. Seems good.
So I want Storm, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, well, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
is this gonna pass turn?
So
You got permission on top.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, there it is. I want to get my. I have those Jets foil oaths. I want to get them altered to Japanese. They're so pretty.
How does that work though to alter the foil?
You just alter them on top of the foil.
And you did that part's just not foiled.
That's the foil.
How do you do it?
I don't know. That's why I pay someone else to do it.
That would be sick. That's what I'm doing my old school deck. All the stuff that's not Korean, I'm putting in Korean.
Yeah. So I actually have Scourge is making me a Merchant Scroll and a Tinker that I'm picking up at Eternal Weekend. He's making them into Japanese foils.
Oh,
I know,
how much
pretty-
is it?
It matters what kind of card it is. I think it's between 150 and 250 a card.
That's actually not big. That's really hard to do.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. But
Necro should begin. Yeah, probably. Because anything he doesn't want, he's just going to exile.
yeah. Yeah.
Although he's getting low on life.
Well, he's only got one card. He has no way to interact. He's just going to get buried. I mean, all he needs to do is draw 2 action spells and the game's probably over. I mean, if you think of Necro as one of the action spells, the game's probably already over anyway.
Okay, pretty good.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, I think. Because everything's a win more. This deck is pretty cool.
It's a cool deck. Just, he has to win here. He's probably going to,
he's
let's be
going
real.
to. I think he's going to. Even if he doesn't, it's not like Bo is like giving Bo a turn's going to be like some insane thing.
I love these little token stuff you guys got for this event.
Yeah.
The blank cards. That's actually super sick.
Yeah. Right.
They got a will coming.
I mean, it's possible he's got mana floating.
He has 3 black floating.
Oh, it's a PO or something?
No,
I
it's
didn't see it.
a oath or a force in his hand. I'm pretty
Gotcha.
sure. Okay, yeah. So with the top, like, there's no shot.
Probably not. I mean, the odds were already really, really bad. I mean, turn 2 Tinker, turn 1 Tinker. These are really powerful things. I mean, if there was ever a card that is worthy of discussion of being banned in this format, it's probably Tinker.
Yeah, this game's done.
Yeah. I love that.
It's besieged tentacles and
sack the Necro with the besieged.
because of my brick trap. Is it the main board? That'd be hilarious. Why is he?
I don't even know that my brick trap's gonna be.
Oh,
good.
because he has the tendrils in his hand.
He's just getting greedy, maybe.
No, he has the tendrils in his hand.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Yeah, he's showing it now. Pick him up. Wow.
Deck's good.
I mean, that game fell almost in line with the other 2 games that we've watched already, where it's like...
I mean, it's a
They're
vintage
going
event,
all-
and people are getting vintaged.
Yeah, but that doesn't really happen that often in Vintage, and it's like... your opponent being with one land and one card on turn 2, and you're like playing haymakers. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
I do feel like yeah, there is a perception that a lot of people are like, oh, vintage is this always.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy grindy half the time.
Yeah.
It turns into you have 2 cards on the board and you're just sitting there top decking going, all right,
Yeah.
I hope it's something.
Yeah. Can we pick up the next one?
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
the
the
sideboards.
sideboards. So
So
we'll do Paul's first.
so
He's probably
it's like they're both playing like pseudo combo lists. Paul's is obviously faster and more all in, which might be
so what,
his
what do you play
victory.
against
Hmm?
Oath though, the sideboard? What are you putting in?
Well, the
Portal?
thing is, he's kind of main decked against Oath, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not exactly sure. We would have to. I mean, the mimic traps aren't terrible. The portal.
I think
pretty
it's
good.
just that's like it.
Yeah.
Toxic Deluge if you want to take 6 to kill a
No.
that tracks up.
Let's look at Bo's list because this event is open deck list. So
Yeah. They all knew ahead of time, right?
It's possible, yeah. It's possible that he might see something in here that is annoying. I mean, none of these cards are really that scary either. It's like,
Leyline, maybe?
I don't know. If my opponent's bringing in Leyline, I think that's probably good for me.
Yeah, because you're bringing in stop the Yawgmoths, and that's like
Yeah. So
But if he doesn't have nothing in the main board that's good against it,
maybe
right?
the emissary. I don't like.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I could see the merit for Force of Vigor, but honestly,
Even then, like,
this is just a really difficult matchup for Bo. I think.
Yeah.
It's
like, what do you? I'm not even sure what you would take out here.
I think maybe the Flusterstorm has some merit. I think that the surgical could be okay.
So you
matters
what,
what
replace
is
the Spell
bad.
Pierce with the Flusterstorm? Like,
No, I think you want the Spell Pierce. I think
so
that,
an Oko for a Flust? Like, that feels bad. Or the Narst, like, what
I
do
mean,
you...
I could see cutting Oko. I
Yeah.
don't see how that's not terrible. I mean, drawing both your Okos seems like not good. So going down to one Oko is probably fine.
Yeah, Oath very much doesn't want to play another combo deck.
Yeah, it's you're
Rough-
playing
rough format for that.
you're playing the fair combo lists against the all-in combo list, and I mean he did have the Force of Will game 1, but it just wasn't enough, you know.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't have interaction for that Force of Will, or you know he doesn't have the Tinker to follow up his turn 2 play, I still think that Bo's in a really bad spot. So
Oh, we can put their records up, I guess.
Yeah,
I didn't think about
yeah.
that. We have they're all 1-1. Or 1-0.
Well-
1-0.
well, Dr. Garrett has won game 1. If we want to add that,
So we have him on winning game 1 here,
right?
right? I think
Oh,
that's...
that's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. If you want to put his these are 1-0s.
Yeah.
These are both 3-pointers.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. If you're on the stream, you are winning all your matches.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. So don't worry about the record. Maybe when we get to the cut.
I do know that this is the list that Bo won the event in Houston with. I don't know
Yes.
how often he plays Vintage, so it might have been one of those things where it's like, this is the list I won with. This is the list I feel comfortable with. I'm just going to run it back in this event.
I think there's something to say
I mean, it
about
makes
that,
sense.
though, right? Like just playing a list that
Yeah.
you're good on, type of
Yeah.
thing.
I know that he's even playing Oath in middle school. He's double Oathing today.
What is he pulling out in middle school?
I don't
for his
know.
Oath?
Can we look at that
We
right now?
can actually. No, he's not. He's on
Oh,
goblins.
he's on Goblins.
He lied to me.
Dude, this deck is sweet.
Is this the best? I know in middle school there's like an undisputed like red deck that's just the best.
Not this one.
It's the slide deck.
This deck, the irony is this deck cannot beat an Oath. Like, it just can't. It has such a hard time interacting with Oath. I mean, this list is good.
Yeah.
It snowballs, but...
I remember I was laughing at Paul's middle school list because I literally played this exact deck list.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I was like, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, Dusty, this event, the first 3 rounds are Vintage, the last 3 rounds are Middle School,
Yep.
and then the top 4 is Vintage. So the games I decided are Vintage, but we do have 3 rounds of Middle School. And since there's such a low number of invitees. The pairings do get kind of weird in the later rounds, so
I know next year we're cutting a middle school event, right? Throughout the year.
So we had to cut one this year just because of adulting got in the way.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what our plan is for next year, but I know for a fact that we at least we're going to do three no matter what.
Okay.
And usually that means 2 in the fall going into summer. I'm sorry, 2 in the spring going into summer, and 1 in the fall.
Mm-hmm.
I know that at the beginning of this year we're doing an old school event in
Make that
Austin.
an invite.
Yeah.
I want my invite.
Yeah, so that'll be...
That's a double day event too,
Yeah,
right?
it's going to be very similar to the Hurricane in Houston, where we'll do the Hurricane guys are going to come up and run the old school event, which will be on Saturday of MLK weekend, and then we'll do a vintage event on the Sunday of MLK weekend. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
I would love
want
to do
that to be an invite.
Yeah,
The
it
old
should
school.
be. We actually discussed having the old school part of the Hurricane being an invite, but it just didn't work out.
Yeah.
What up? How are you?
Checking it out. I was told to come
Look at it. So, but it just didn't work out with the number of players.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it would have been awkward.
Definitely. I mean, since it's the beginning of the season, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Maybe we can.
I know Liz plans on playing that event. Liz and Ruby are both going to play it.
All right, he's got turn 1, or is that turn 2 Ancestral Recall? Looks like he vamped for it. Yeah, it's a start. Is that a Spell Pierce?
It is.
No, it's a Fluster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's good. That's not the greatest card advantage there.
If he did for it, right?
If he did vamp for it, yeah. Fluster Storm is sweet. Oh, he's got Celer. Is that in main deck?
No, he cited it in.
He saw it in.
Actually, I'm trying to remember when I played against him. What he
Ooh,
had.
I like that top.
I believe it's a sideboard card though. There's one in the main board.
There's one. He's just got one main.
Okay,
That makes sense.
that is a really cool top.
Yeah, that top is sweet.
There are some of these new like funky ones that are very cool.
So that's an actual WotC printed top or
Yeah.
Hasbro top. I didn't know if it was an altar or not.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it's super cool. I have 2 tops that I've altered. They're really neat. I miss playing with top. I haven't played with top in a long time, and I love that card.
Dude,
so
playing with
much.
top is rough.
I love that. I mean, my opponents hate it when I haven't, because I just always forget what's on there. So I activate it like 3 times a turn. So Paul's hand is pretty good. He's got double Force of Will, and Bo has kind of depleted his hand with his Ancestral Recall.
You kind of have to
line.
go for it though if you don't have if you have that hand that's like I can see the payoff with the recall resolving. You're like,
I mean,
do you go for it? Or?
I don't know. It's
Because you know Paul's going to do it in turn 2.
sure. I just don't know that the recall is a good enough payoff. I mean, I know it sounds crazy saying that, but but I don't know. I feel like I would try and put the combo together. I don't know what he has in his hand, but
I'm going to assume he has a vault.
no, not Paul. What Bo has in his hand. Because if he's really holding nothing except for a bunch of permission spells, maybe getting Ancestral is correct. I don't know. We haven't seen an Oath or a Forbidden Orchard. Oh, he's got Tinker.
So here comes the Citadel, probably? Nope.
So, like, that's what I was saying. I don't know how long he's had the Tinker, but, like, you know, vamping for a Fluster or something. Going all in on Tinker might be the line. But here we are. We're in the same spot that we've seen before, where the one of the list is down
That
to
is
one
wild
card.
to me to go against Oath and be like, yeah, I'm going to slam a creature.
I mean, in this position, it's really good. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in.
It looks like a white card
Yeah.
because of glare.
I mean, this is such a horrible board state now for him. Can we bring up his list again? I'm not really sure. Other than Oath, I guess he has Oko.
Oko to get rid of it. If he I doubt he'd sideboard it and that would be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Oko and Oath.
It's a really, really tough spot.
So he's taking, what, at least 6 a turn?
Yeah, this.
Cycle.
I mean,
So 4 and then 2, 4 and 2.
the card ends the game very quickly. Oh, he drew the Ash trophy.
Pretty good. You can see Paul's hesitation of, oh no.
Yeah. no basic defense. All right, he's got one in the grip.
No.
Here we go.
Did he see the top card? No, he didn't. Okay. I was like, maybe he didn't want to fetch because he just knew the top
Dude,
card
2
was.
tokens though. Could just be enough to take it home. What the heck is that?
It's a... Dude, I don't even know. Because of the glare, I was like, is it an 8?
I can't see it. All right, chat. What is that card?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, bye. I'll make sure you get taken care of.
Okay. Do you want me to clock in or not?
Yeah, clock in and clock out.
It
And
was
I'll
a-
edit it.
It was a Citadel.
Oh man, he hard cast a Citadel. How did he do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he has it.
All right. I almost feel like just making 2 constructs there would have
Yeah.
been really good.
It's wild to me that he's not... did you finally make one?
He did, but I'm just saying, like last turn, he could have just gone it all in. Your opponent's got 1 card in the grip. I mean,
Yeah, your constructs... I guess they're not that big. They're 4 4s right now. 5 5s once the other one's out.
right,
I guess, yeah, once they're 5 5s, you're like, I'm probably killing him
right.
in a turn or 2.
He's at 7. Yeah, it was a Citadel. Wait, it didn't last long.
Hey, it got forced.
Yeah, it did not last long. I guess he could have just forced the constructs too, but still. All right, he's drawn some cards with the top here. Is that a PO?
I don't think he has P on the list at all.
Oh, it's Ancestral Recall.
Who proxies the MTGO artwork?
Paul, apparently. Trying to tilt his opponent. What did he get?
He would tell me.
Flusterstorm? Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty good.
So, both Ancestrals have been Flusterstormed.
And he has, what, a pedal in his hand, it looked like?
No, he's got a... Yeah, he's got a dude in play.
If you have a dude
Is
to
this
play, why
guy
not
gonna-
play the pedal to just hit him?
Maybe it's not a dude.
It is a construct. Those are his construct tokens.
Okay,
the white
so
little
1,
windmills.
2, 3, 4, 5. Can he get 2 more artifacts into play? Probably not. He's counting them up. He's got a Mox and...
Dude, just kill him.
Man, that brainstorm's so good right now. I would just play the I
Or the
would
brainstorm on top and then...
Yeah, I would just play the he didn't even need to play it. He just main phase brainstorm,
Yeah,
tuck the I mean it's fine.
if
It's gonna take 2 turns to kill him. This seems greedy, but
You know what? If he has a Mox up there, this would have been lethal, right?
no, it has to be 7. But it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it would have been 6. Oh, you're right.
So
You're right.
but
you're
still
right.
it seems like with 2 attacks, just main phase the brainstorm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hope you hit a blue card and force, and then the game is
Because
essentially
I was sitting here
over.
racking my brain. I was like, yo, he is lethal.
I mean, even if he holds the Lotus Petal, he can brainstorm into force blue card. I don't know. Whatever.
They played safe, right? Why not?
I mean, it's this game's probably over. But it was going to take 2 attack phases anyway. So, I mean, I can't imagine what Bo could do to get back in this game at this point.
I don't think he has anything he can do. Even if you
Oko's not going to do it.
Oath, you're dead.
Oath is not going to do it.
I mean-
unless he has Oath and Time Walk or something.
Oko can at least keep him from dying here next turn. He buys him a turn. No, it doesn't even, because
No, it just
he gets a
dies,
3/3.
GG's, man. That's 2 2-0s, and they've kind of gone the same way.
Mr. Garrett's got it. They have gone the same way, where it's like a kind of a blowout, really.
Well, it's just been the more all-in combo list is winning, or the more all-in list is winning. It's like these swingy restricted cards. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Paul did side in a Shieldred. An extra one. I don't know why.
I mean, there's not a lot of interaction from both sides other than the oaths, so I guess maybe.
Oh, dude, these are whiteboard. Those are super sick.
Yeah, those are really cool. Let's look at Bo's list one more time.
Yeah,
How do
so
we do that?
you go deck list, player name, vintage.
Okay, so he wasn't even playing the show and tell. He wasn't even playing the all in. So this is even.
Well, he has shown. He has 3 of them.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
So that's. I mean, that's another reason why it'd be good. But I'm assuming he probably brought those out. I mean, I love this list. I think this list is sweet, but the other deck is so much more of a glass cannon.
The Besiege one?
Isn't
though? He lasted through a ton of.
Well, I guess maybe that's the wrong term, because it has cards that you can recover with really quickly, like Saga.
Because I know his game
or
against
Yagro,
Robin
or
in match 1, he was mind break trapped.
yeah,
Like in the middle of the combo, and he still was like, all right, that's fine.
still one.
Here's all my resources I'm gonna get. Yeah, it still pulled it out, and you're like, Jesus.
Wowza. All right. Well, he's 2-0, and I guess we'll find out what Stu is, but maybe that'll end up happening next round.
That would be amazing. Do you know how the other players? I wish we had that,
What?
like access to the.
We can talk about it after this round.
Yeah, the
maybe
matches,
the beginning
the rounds.
of the next round. I like this Besiege deck, though. I think it's really cool. It also seems like the kind of deck that would be fun to play at something like Eternal Weekend, because
This deck, because I've played it once or a few times with Paul, but it is stupid fun to play.
yeah,
You,
it's fun to
you
play,
always
and
feel
it's
like you're
quick.
doing something. Yeah.
You get a chance to use the bathroom between rounds. You know,
Grab a drink.
it's the
play
kind of list that
words.
you could play all day long, and it would be a lot of fun to play. I really like Besiege. I'm surprised that Rob isn't playing it.
He's playing blue shops.
Yeah, I know. I saw him win. I saw him beat Mike, who was on
Aggro.
Aggro.
He beat Mike with this list?
Mhm. Yeah, which is interesting. But yeah, it's weird. He had a Nettlesis
That was like a billion.
going to town.
Yeah.
So I am not 100% sure what I'm playing at Eternal Weekend, but it'll probably be a Luris list of some
You should play
kind.
Besiege.
Maybe. The problem is that
You have to know the deck.
when you're
insane.
a proxy, when you play proxy vintage all the time, and you actually have to have the cards.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
have
true.
all the expensive cards, but I don't have any of the new cards.
That's actually hilarious. You have the opposite problem.
Yeah.
I mean, ask Paul. I'm sure he'd be down because his are all legit, except the
yeah.
power.
So out of like these Luris control lists, I'm only missing Lorien Revealed. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
But even something like Oath, I'm missing like so many of these cards.
Luris with Confidants.
I do love Confidant,
And then I am not playing Eternal Weekend,
Yeah.
sadly. Couldn't make it work this
but
year.
you would play Initiative if you did.
I don't think I would.
Really?
Maybe. Maybe.
It seems like it's having a little bit of a resurgence.
I've been doing insane with the list. But I'm not playing like the normal initiative list, right? Everyone's
You
doing like
playing
the 4
Esper or something?
No, so everyone's doing like the 4 chancellors of the annex, 4 anointed peacekeepers, like that kind of like all in with the chrome moxes. I use 1 chrome mox, no chancellors of the annex, 2 anointed peacekeepers, and instead I run the Thought Knot Seers.
Yeah, I love
and
that card.
And then I run 4 Thought Knot Seers, and then 4 now the new Ixalan white artifact hate card, Dauntless Dismantler.
I don't know.
Dude, this card blows out Saga.
Really?
Yeah, okay, so it's 2 mana, 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent's artifacts when play tapped.
Okay.
XX, sacrifice the Dauntless guy. Destroy each artifact
Right.
with converted mana cost X.
Of all that have that mana cost.
Yeah.
Wow, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, I have a bunch of Saga tokens and a million
Yeah, all your
Moxes. You're like, yeah, well,
Moxes.
you're dead. Like,
Yeah.
For 2 mana. The card is nuts. So I run that as a 4 of, and it was the easiest 4 I've ever had it.
Yeah.
My only gripe, it's a 1/4.
Yeah.
If it was like a 3/2,
Oh, no shit.
I'd be like, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, or
Yeah.
even a 2/3. Like, the 1 is kind of a grief, honestly.
So I don't necessarily personally, I don't necessarily want to play Luris. It's just, that's probably the most muscle memory for me. And I haven't played a lot of Magic this year.
I was gonna say, yeah, I haven't seen you earlier in the year. You played a lot of
Yeah.
events, and then
Yeah, I haven't
you kind
played
of
a
petered
lot
out.
of it. I was gonna play Oath, but I don't know. I think that
But
I think
then you saw this match, and
no. I think the Oath list is cool. I just it's gonna. There's a lot more cards for Oath that I need than just playing Luris. So I think that's probably what I'll just fall back on.
are you the type of guy that can't do it with just the normal version? Like if you buy the list, you're buying the list, like full on.
No. I mean, I will eventually probably get those cards, but no, I can play with regular cards. I'm thinking I was gonna try and just borrow cards from Pat's games was my plan initially, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have to build an old school list too, so because there's an old school event on Thursday of a tournament weekend. So
Do you need a deck?
I got a deck. I'll probably play something similar, some sort of land tax, ivory tower, nonsense.
We have multiple old school decks.
I know. I got the cards, so it's always exciting to be able to
Play
with them.
mono black. Just smash people with mono black. The deck is
Yeah.
by far one of the best.
See, I actually played during Black Summer, so I don't really love
To be
mine.
fair, that Black Summer is way dirtier. With Necro and everything.
But I still associate like Hippie and him, and
Yeah. Okay, here's my hot take with old school. The turn one Hippie is normally a grief. You're usually gonna get blown
Oh,
out.
for sure. But back then, when
No one knew to play swords and lightning bolts.
well, it was just that you would get your hand destroyed before. It would always be like your opponent would start with
like him,
Necro, or something like that. You know?
Oh yeah, back
Because
then.
Necro was part of it. You don't get that in old school, but that was definitely part of
Dude,
the reason
if
why that-
you got that in old school, it'd be easily the best deck.
Yeah.
Like, the deck is so broken with Necro. It's already borderline, like,
Yeah.
probably top, in my opinion. I play a lot of old school.
Well, the good thing, so, I mean, we could talk about the philosophies of old school forever, but
Yeah, you want to cool the, whatever.
no, it was like they didn't include Fallen Empires initially, and I think that having
That's what the Swedish guys do.
yeah, so I think that having him gives you more play against the deck. And if you don't have like forged strips or hymns, then it's really hard to beat that list.
So that's true, because the deck is the deck in like Swedish, right? Or maybe even like Atlantic. It's much better.
Yeah.
But like in Eternal Central Rules, it's
not as great.
It's not the deck. Yeah, there's many decks that just smash that list. And the hymns, like you said, are a big part of it.
Yeah,
the hymns and also the
more Pump Knights.
Pump Knights.
Having four more.
Yeah, it's four.
No,
Which you get two
four
Black
of them.
Knights and then
You get
four
the
Pump Knights. Which is
I
actually
always forget because Ice Age give you. That's
also
like
the same
during,
card, Storm
during Black
Guard.
Summer, you
Yeah.
had 8 of them. It was so annoying. So annoying. All right, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna come back, maybe a little early to discuss matchups, but
I think we should try to figure that out. Is get the matchups and then
let's do it.
get ahead.
I'm gonna go tell people that this is time. Anyway, thank y'all.
All right, we'll be right back. Let me switch some stuff here real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Sneak by.
He doesn't have unlimited
Yeah, but he can
mana.
survival for a priest.
That's true, but that's like all these plays are like on suspend. What are we doing? Oh, what? We have an instant.
I think he might be naturalizing.
Okay, that would be.
I think
really...
he might be naturalizing. Yes.
Yeah, tag the survival. This is big game.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get one more act. Okay, well, because Phil is just running hot. He's got the 2 guys he wants to pitch to the graveyard naturally in hand. So this isn't the end of the world, but so
right.
So and we get to bounce a land and untap. So one of these has to be for Priest of Titania, so we can catch up on mana.
Yeah.
And the other one, I mean,
I don't know, deranged hermit, something meaty.
Masticore, yeah, Masticore probably just be good enough. If Mike doesn't have a payoff next turn, he'll just play some more 1/1s, and you can just clean him up with the Masticore.
Yeah, what am I saying? Masticore is always going to be the correct.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's Priest plus Masticore.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. All right.
Woodrow, you're so. You must be like reading people's minds. How do you do this? All right, yeah. Now we're just set up for next turn with like a bazillion mana plus Masticore, and we can shoot the symbiote and then pick off these elves. And the fact that the Well-Wisher gained us a bunch of life is just going to be irrelevant because we just won't have any creatures for the rest of the game. So this is it. We need big plays.
Mike not too happy with his with the top of his deck. See, yeah, this is what I expected would happen. Like the survival deck gets survival in play, they get Masticore, they just completely nuke the other.
One activation was enough to get the Masticore.
I don't think gaining life is going to be relevant.
Yeah, just prolongs the beating.
Yeah, so like I would actually bring in swords here, especially to replace Armageddon, just to hit the Masticore. I think that's worth it. That's totally worth it.
I think so. Yeah, the way these games have played out, because otherwise your opponent just has this like very easy road to victory. I have a bunch of mana. I get the Masticore. Nothing you do matters anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
The game is like the only way that I think that Mike could get back in this is if he has another naturalize and Phil doesn't keep up 2 mana to regenerate Masticore. That's the only way that I could see that this game turning around.
That's hard to do because of the Quirion Ranger. So even if he taps all his mana and does nothing, it's like, well, Quirion Ranger, I've got the mana back now. All right, so we're putting a bunch of mana in the pool. No, we just bounced a guy back to our hand and passed. And now we just won't have creatures anymore.
Yeah, take that, Masticore. You can't kill my creatures if I don't play any.
I'm hiding my creatures in my hand. That's... Yeah, this Masticore is kind of like a big bully, or like everybody's out doing stuff. They're doing happy elf stuff, keeping it cool in the forest, and Masticore just like shows up and commits genocide.
Yeah,
we're just going off. This Priest of Titania. Yeah, this reminds me of like multiplayer games you'd play as kids where your Priest of Titania tap for like 20 mana. You're like, this is so silly. All right, 13 mana. I don't know, is that enough mana? We're gonna find out. All right. I'll respond by gaining some life. I'll just tell you, Mr. Masticore. Sure thing, buddy.
All right, he gains an irrelevant 6 life.
Yes. All right, we're gonna put the Well-Wisher back in our hand. Sure, that is also acceptable to the Masticore. Wow. There's really no reason to play any other creatures here, but sure, let's play the Sylvan Messenger. Why not?
Oh, he did. He has the swords. He has the swords.
What is happening?
This is a game. This is a game. All right.
Okay.
It's not a great game. I think he still
You're still
loses,
so
but
far behind.
Yeah,
but
but
you're not
but
just
he's-
locked out forever.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna lose our board. The Masticore is gonna be gone, and we get to keep playing. We're pretty far behind.
Pretty far behind. I like this though.
Yeah, the game continues.
Man, do you like? I would, if I had enough mana, I might actually consider killing the Masticore with itself, so it goes to the graveyard and doesn't get swords.
That would have. Yeah, there's a Genesis here. I actually would have. Yes.
That's all right. We're unmuted. Let's go to presenters.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm
So,
gonna arm twister for some Jameson.
we're just gonna go over where we're at in the event. So we've seen round 1 and round 2 were won by Stuart and Paul. So instead of putting in some different faces, we decided that the 2 6-pointers, they're the only 2 6-pointers are gonna play on stream. So we'll
So
see.
you'll see the same decks again.
Yeah, we'll see who the winner of the stream.
Well, okay, but
challenge.
this is actually nice though because we know the deck, like not only the deck list, we actually saw him play.
Yeah.
We have a better idea of going into it, like, all right, what's actually going to happen here?
Right.
Do you think Stu's going to pull the Natty Time Vault combo again?
I think that it's going to be really hard.
I think.
Yeah, great. We're talking about how hard it's going to be.
Yeah, we're talking about how fucked you are.
Do you want me to go?
Paul and the last of that.
Well, I did too. That's not saying much.
I'm gonna start time in 10 minutes.
Per round? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just did all the pairings. So.
You want me to start now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
And
the
then
bracelet.
should
I heard
all
it was good luck.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
should start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, June really is helping me out
Oh,
so far.
but you lost.
Sorry,
Diamond.
everyone.
I know.
Stu just popped in.
That was lost when we
So we can start whenever. So you want to go?
want me and Paul to start in like
Yeah.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Okay.
So the other thing is there's only 2, just like there's only 2 6-point players. We only have 2 players with 0 points. I believe it's
So it's a
Sean and
huge
Bo.
threes.
Right. So really, things could go any direction.
So I guess my question is if let's say Stu wins, are we going to keep him on camera the whole time until he loses?
No.
Then we'll
I
just go
think
to the
when
next
middle
round
school
up.
happens, we can reassess the situation. But it's also, I think that
Oh, it's true. Middle school's after this.
middle school's after this. And, since there's so many rounds, people's point totals are going to
Fluctuate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever. Anyway, regardless, here we go. We have the 2 6-0s from Vintage. They're about to start right now.
We'll be switching over probably in a minute or two to the other view. I love this view. This is amazing.
What about this?
Oh, the posters? We have
Sort of Edge of the Stones
other ones
poster.
too. I don't know why these aren't up. Maybe they're supposed to be.
No, we just didn't have room for them. We decided the liquor was a better presentation than
Than all the posters.
the posters. But anyway, so it's Beseech versus Goblin Engineer. Is that what you would call that deck, Goblin
It's
Engineer?
5-color
Or is it
engineer, I think
Luris?
is the official name. Yeah, it's really a Luris deck. Let's be real. Like,
Yeah.
that's like me calling my initiative deck like Eldrazi Initiative
Yeah,
because
it's
it has
like a Luris.
one. Yeah, it's a Luris deck with a Goblin Engineer, which he's never casted so far.
Yeah, we haven't even seen it. He's just been
Seen the
winning
combo.
with ridiculous restricted cards.
He's been playing Vintage. Yeah, let's.
And they're both blue based, right? Can we look at their lists? I don't know how to
Yeah.
do
So
this
it's
thing.
again, it's deck list, player name.
Oh,
Oh wait. Hold up. I think we can go. Oh wait, this has to be on the. Give me a second.
Oh, you're good.
On the main play.
Hey, look, that's my hands. Who's playing?
Does this work to go? Oh, it doesn't.
Oh no, that's them. They're about to start playing.
Yeah.
So this is perfect.
So this is Paul's list.
Okay. Can we look at Stu's real quick? I'm curious about the amount of permission in Stu's. So Paul's got a pretty generic. He doesn't have a force of negation, but he's got the.
That's Stu's list.
So
And while you're
Stu-
looking at that, I'm going to changing people's names.
So Stu's playing Spell Pierce instead of Flusterstorm. I mean, neither of them have a bunch of permission in their list.
Yeah, dude.
Recovering from an early fight, though.
I think if
don't
Stu's
know
behind, he's behind. Like, there's no coming back from that.
Really? I mean, they're both playing sagas, right? So
It's fair, I guess. Zjarnik, is that how you spell it?
yeah, I think I don't know.
Sorry, Stu, if it's wrong.
How do we look at Paul's again?
You go to press the little back arrow. Yep. And then Paul's name, Paul Garrett, and then the vintage.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have to change Paul's stuff at all.
Man,
Nice.
I wonder how many Urza sagas are in this event.
I think everyone's running them. Oh,
Oath is not running them, but
Oath, and then Robin's not running them.
Goblins, yeah.
But I can't imagine no one else is. Who else is the PO list? Maybe that's what's his name, Sean. Oh, we have to turn Paul's list off.
I'm sure that he has them. Yeah.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I think they're probably everywhere, and
did we get the die roll?
we did not. But I don't know. It's just the card is so annoying.
Oh, it's a stream lagging.
I don't.
It shouldn't be.
Stream shouldn't be lagging. So
Let me look. We're not dropping any. Yeah, we're not dropping any frames, so it shouldn't be us.
all right. So Paul's got the Tolarian Academy, but I'm not seeing any artifacts.
Yeah.
What's it gonna tuck here? Oh, there's a top. There's actually a top, I think.
He also has a.
No, he's sending him back.
I think. He only had the academy, but no way to play anything, even the top.
Well, he had a fetch land, I think, but regardless,
didn't
it was
see that.
still not the greatest hand. I think it was he got a Yogwill there. It looks like Stu's sending it back too. Kind of curious what his hand looked like.
Oh, dude, we're an idiot. Oh no, we're good. We're not muted. I got the wrong one. I thought we were muted for a second. I was like, well,
They can hear us.
I'm gonna go retire.
All right. So game one, I still think I like Paul's chances out of the two.
In game one, I think, yeah, like there's super all-in combo decks. Just in general, I think on game one are like that's where you want to be. I do think in game two, this is Stu's list.
So
he has a lot of ways to deal
Mindbreak
with it.
Trap and Fluster Storms.
Yeah.
Can we see
Paul's?
again? Sorry to flick back and
No, it's
forth,
fine.
but he has the Mindbreak Traps too. It's gonna be interesting.
Shieldred here is insane.
Yeah, Sildred seems really good.
But as a 2 of, that's
Yeah. Needle's also really
this is a much
good
better
against
hand
Stu.
from Paul, I think. They have a land, a card with orange in the artwork.
What is it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Oh, he's mulling 2/5.
Wow.
Holy cow. Okay, that's not good for him. I don't. We don't have an advantage bar, but I feel like as soon as you mull to 5,
Like a little like chess. Like
the advantage bar is probably heading towards Stu's favor, especially when. Well, I mean, he has the triple Fluster Storm.
I think Paul's on the draw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still not great to be
It's not great, but you know.
But it makes that decision a lot easier to be like, am I mulling?
Oh, there was a forcible there, I think.
No, that's
wow.
that's a 4.
That's going to 4. Well, this is our first real big variance moment.
Actually, I don't think we've seen any mulligans.
Yeah, we haven't seen any mulligans till now, so he's frustrated. You can tell he's like not even cutting. All right, what do we got? Mystical seems terrible. I'm sure he's going to send that back. So he's keeping the Ancestral and the Mana Crypt. I'm assuming he's going to keep a colored source.
So is it Sapphire?
There's a Sapphire. Oh, that's a Lotus.
Pitching the.
No, I think you keep the Lotus. So
He pitched it.
what? No, that's his pitch pile. Maybe I was incorrect about what I saw then. 'Cause I thought one of them was Ancestral. He would have kept Ancestral for sure.
It's a Saga.
This is fine. You know, like I said, he's got a Flusterstorm. Saga's kind of like 3 cards built into 1. So if you're gonna mull till 4, having cheap interaction and a card that you can win off of.
Oh,
seems
and
pretty
Stu
good.
has a Saga Spellbomb. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of air. So let's see where he's going with this. Oh, Stu's got the Ancestral.
Spell.
There's
Pierce?
the Flusterstorm.
Oh, is it the Fluster?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer for Stu. I bet you that felt. It always feels bad. So was Stu all in on that Ancestral Recall? We don't know. Double Saga.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
I hate Magic.
I mean, this doesn't seem terrible. And that Mox is kind of important.
I'm gonna change the
Oh
stream.
my lord. Okay.
No, okay, I'm changing the stream name to Saga should be restricted.
I mean, it really should be, but this is
This is silly.
yeah.
Now, Stu Sagas are gonna be massive,
Right.
so lucky him.
Yep. I wonder if Stu brought in that Hercules recall because it seems like it'd be pretty good right here.
Dude, that'd be a blowout.
Yeah.
Paul deciding whether he wants to make
He's
a.
deep in the tank. That's a problem. Stu's got more mana. Well, nope, they have the same, I guess. You can't untap that ball.
What do you pull out
You
here?
get tutor for key, maybe.
Because he's gonna have his combo first, right? Or I guess maybe not necessarily,
He could maybe
Top.
No, it's top. I mean, that makes the most sense.
but yeah, when you're that far behind on like just initial card draw and everything,
Yeah, it's just I
he's
wonder
gotta dig.
how aggressive. I don't know what aggressive cards he has in there, but
And he also made a token, I believe.
yes.
Yes, okay.
I made a token.
Paul, please
There
flip it.
it
That's
is.
annoying.
So he's got 2 5/5s. Man, if Stu had the Hercules, this could be.
So Stu makes he can make one. He makes a token and it's a 4/4.
Well, he's got a tutor too, so
These are 4.
I wonder if he's gonna get top. Wow, right on time. Another mana source.
Why did he? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stu makes one that's also a 4/4.
Correct. But he's gonna tutor, so it's gonna be a 5/5.
Oh, yes, but if you wanted to block here, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I don't get why. I guess because you're gonna win this race, so you
It's
might
gonna
as
be
well.
a 6/6
Yeah.
because the dumb sagas are artifacts too. So
No, they're enchantments.
they're enchantments.
Yeah. Dude, if they were artifact, I would. I would riot.
It's so great.
They're enchantments, yeah.
All right.
But they do give like
I'm
artifact vibes.
curious to see what happens here. This mana vault's dealing some damage. He's making one. Zacking. Does he get a mana source here? Or does he get a top?
I think you go for the top 2. Well, actually, I have no idea how many cards he has in his hand, so
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention like an idiot. But I think I would get the top here also.
Yeah, that seems fine. A mana source could also be really good.
Yeah, because he's about to be screwed in a turn.
Yeah.
But do you need a mana source when you have
But the big
8/8s or whatever the fuck they're gonna be?
Yeah,
like,
that is what your opponent's doing, but I mean, top's probably fine too.
or unless he has the vault in his hand, he's gonna go for the key.
He doesn't have vault. He wouldn't be playing so slow if he had vault in his hand.
You just slam it.
Yeah. He's deep in the tank, so I'm just kind of curious what he has in his hand. Wow, I didn't realize that he had one of those mains. So this is curious.
He's gonna name. Ooh, what do you
Paul
mean?
doesn't have a fetch land in play. He's notoriously been caught by that a couple of times that I've seen.
Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's rough. Well, you just can't respond to it. Like once it's in play,
Right,
it's named.
exactly. So we don't know what it says.
You know, I should have turned the player mics on.
I'm gonna guess it says top, but maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna ask all the players to point to the card there
Yeah.
in the future.
I don't think it's on Saga, right? No.
Nope.
So it's probably top, is what I'm guessing. It's obviously not on Sapphire because
I guess you would name the top if you knew he fetched for it. You know that means you know he's trying to dig.
well he responds, right? So if he lets it come into play and not activate the top, then yeah, I guess we just name top then, similar to like a fetch land. But
Yeah.
I mean it's annoying, but it's not the greatest needle. I almost feel like getting my own top or getting a mana source would be better than needling my opponent's top.
But I guess the idea is, right, is if you, because Paul was tapped out at the time.
Right.
So if you know he's fetched for the top, right, you know he's trying to dig.
Right.
and he's already behind from the beginning of mulling to 4 or whatever it was. So I can see the idea of being like, okay, I'm just gonna lock him out from his.
Sure. Wow. See, he gets
But
mana.
now this
He's getting
happened.
mana. Yeah. So,
Now you get comboed.
I don't know if he's gonna get comboed, but being behind on mana. That's what Stu needs. He should have got Lotus and then cast Loris or something. I mean, he's got the spell bomb, so I don't know that Paul can really go crazy right here. I mean, we'll see. I guess we'll see. 3 constructs is pretty good.
That's 7 sevens.
He's not gonna sack that Lotus yet. Yeah. Getting there for 14. Wait, he's taking both?
Hold on, that's lethal, isn't it?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that it's 12. Is that 2?
Oh, so is that white thing not a token?
Man, it makes me feel like he's got the Hercules if he's taking all
1,
this
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5. Oh, it's
Oh,
6.
he's gonna win. He's gonna win. Looks like he's gonna get Key. No, even Key, he can't stop the vault from killing him. I don't know what's happening right now.
Did he just draw the vault?
If he gets vault Key, then he dies to mana vault. So.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Tinker.
Tinker the mana vault.
Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know. He gets Key and he tinkers mana vault. He doesn't have enough mana.
Well, he has to get rid of the vault or win this turn.
Right.
So,
or figure out a way to untap it.
Yeah, or get a Lotus and pay for the.
I mean, he's dead though because his opponent has 3 creatures. He can't even block. I don't know what Stu's doing right now. He acted like he knew what he was doing, but now he's moving slow, which makes me feel like maybe
He's thinking a little bit.
I mean, at least double block one of the tokens. I don't know if taking all of it is correct when you have an active
Dude, I love those tokens.
vault in play. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm curious to know what Stu was thinking when
What's in his hand?
when he didn't block.
It wasn't just he didn't block. It was like no thinking about it at all.
Yeah, he just
like,
took it.
Yeah.
Well. And then he
And then he did nothing.
he sacked the saga quickly too, which made me feel like he knew what he was doing. All right, here we go. That's top.
All right.
Yeah, we knew that.
Thank you, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. A little late, but we assumed that seeing how you used every single one of your cards except for top. Huh.
I wonder if Liz is right back here. Completely
Where'd
off
she
topic.
go?
We have a cat with diabetes, so she had to go give her insulin. I know, sucks.
All right. It looks like he tutored up Lotus as well, which is weird. Because if he sacks Lotus to untap vault, he dies to swing back. So I don't know what's going on. Is that dice with a 1 on it a construct?
I don't know what that dice is. A black mana, maybe? Or a floating mana of some kind?
I don't know.
Yeah, because he didn't make a construct.
Man, Hercules
So
Recall would be
it's
so
a
good right
colorless mana just sitting there. Yeah.
here. Yeah, okay.
What is with the flash?
Someone's taking photos, man. This is a big moment. Lavinia. Oh, that's a blocker.
Yo,
Wait, what?
sacking a Lotus.
What is that?
A dress down?
Dress down. Oh, wow.
Yeah, pretty good.
He still dies to Mana Vault. I don't understand what's happening. He dies to Mana Vault now. Wait, what?
That's a really sick way to die to Mana Vault.
Oh no, he's gonna attack. He's got attack phase.
Is it lethal?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 14.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, it's
no.
14.
There's no way that was 14. Was it really
It's 2
14?
7/7s, yeah.
Yeah, but he had a
Oh, yeah,
blocker. He had a blocker.
No,
Oh, I guess we were that white card was not a token.
it said construct XX.
I don't understand what happened there. Whatever. We're going to game 3. It looks like.
Wait, someone clip that. Go back 30 seconds and clip that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about what happened there, but or maybe that dice was a
No,
construct?
no. It was a one. Even if it was a construct, it came into play that turn.
That's what I thought, right? Anybody in chat know what happened?
Wait, I am so confused. Nice play.
Ridiculous.
Was it?
Tell me explain to me what happened there. Because it looked to me like Paul had a construct to block with.
What is Paul? Do you think Paul's watching the stream right now and going, "Son of a bitch"? I did have a construct to block.
He's texting us. He's like, I just forgot to block, man. I forgot to block. Why did I block? I mean, I believe it was a nice play.
It literally says construct XX up there.
Yeah. I believe it was probably a good play by Stu, but right.
Yeah,
no,
but
I get that, but
he had a construct
didn't he
to
have
block.
a construct that he could block with?
Yeah, he had 3 constructs. He attacked with 2 the turn before.
I mean, if Paul just missed the onboard block, okay. Time walk, Stu dies to his mana ball. He was at 1 life.
No, he does. Stu does.
Stu dies on the time walk turn because he didn't have the mana to untap his own mana ball. He was at 1 life, and he only had 2 mana sources, I believe, in play. So Stu bluffed the win. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. That's amazing if that's what happened.
Yeah, I think it's a bluff to win.
I'm
I also think
into it.
I also think it's the first big misplay we've seen.
Yeah, for sure. Well, no, that's not true because Webb could have.
Oh, that's right. The
He was
pithing
supposed
needle.
to pithing needle the
vault.
but he didn't.
Or the key.
But
Yeah.
that's a sick win for Stu, man. Sometimes when you're in those situations, you just got to pretend like you know what you're doing, and sometimes it works.
Actually, he did play pretty like bam, bam, bam.
He played
bam.
but then he stalled, which is like if I was his opponent, I'd be like, oh, what's he doing? You know.
Yeah.
But then he went back into it and went into 4th gear again. But
Real quick, let's give Stu the win here.
yeah, I'm gonna look at the lists again. Can we look at them?
Who do you want to see first?
Let's look at Stu. So, man, the Flusterstorms were good.
Alpine Moon, probably.
So the problem with Alpine Moon is it hurts you too.
But I think it hurts Paul more.
It's so funny because I originally thought Alpine Moon cycled. God, it would have been so much better.
Yeah, if every magic card had cycle on it, it would be better.
If Alpine Moon cycled,
a
that's
hot
a great
take.
card. Oh, here we go.
Yo,
Hi,
what's up?
Bobby? What's going on?
You want to hop
Were you
on?
watching that match that just happened?
I saw some of it. I just walked up and Stu just has like a completely different kind of energy right now. He looks like a professional poker player. He's got like a hat on.
Wow. He put his game face on, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Did you see the board state?
No, I saw Lavinia at the end. And
Okay.
I was like, oh, that card.
What is this card right here?
A wire might?
What does that do? What does it do?
No idea.
It kills the One Ring.
Oh, it kills the One Ring?
Yeah, another problematic artifact, essentially.
Yeah.
Because it basically, you can sacrifice it and it exiles target enchantment or artifacts. If there's a saga, and then you recur it with Luris.
Oh, right. So it's just another lure.
Haywire might dies, you gain 2 life. Sacrifice it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool. Yeah, it's similar to the Commando or whatever.
Oh, it's really good with your Goblin Engineer that you never cast.
Right. I want to see this Goblin Engineer come to play. You know what I want to know is if Stu sides out Goblin Engineer
Every game.
Yeah. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he did side it out.
It's only a good list in open deck lists when everyone's expecting you to have Goblin Engineer.
All right. So Paul drops his first game of the day.
Hold on, were you taking photos up there of the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
We can see
explains
the flash,
We
yeah.
can see the whole thing would go white.
Oh, okay, crazy.
Yeah,
No, it looks
for
cool,
a
it
split
looks
second,
cool.
but we were like, what is
Hey, by
going
the
on?
way,
Dude, photos are great.
Oh,
the art is great.
Oh, the art too.
Oh yeah, I saw the playmat. It's
No,
kind
it's
of
so,
nuts.
it's so great.
It is
So great.
It's so nice. to
Excellent
play now.
job.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what's going to happen here. It looks like Paul's
That's
gonna
a lot of dark rituals.
Paul's gonna keep his hand. I forgot that he had mold to 4.
For how close that game
Yeah,
was.
that game was really close for a mold to 4.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm
mean,
gonna be honest. I think still Paul had it.
no,
After
I
the
think so too. So double saga with a Flusterstorm and a Sapphire.
I guess. Hold on. But even if you think, like, if your opponent swings for 14, you have 14 life,
Yeah.
right? Even if you have a blocker and you know you have a blocker, force your opponent to have it, right? The win. If
I mean,
Stu
I
looks
feel
like
like-
he's winning, don't be like, I have no
I feel
blocks.
like the play from both sides was interesting. I mean, and it could be just one of those situations where I'm watching it, so I'm missing it, you know. But
There's
it
no
definitely
stakes
seemed
for
like
you.
Stu should have double blocked one of the tokens when
That's
Paul
true.
attacked.
I guess it worked out for him though, with the block.
I mean, I guess. But then he would have been sitting at 8 life instead of 7. And I think that's probably fine. But no, I guess that's bad because then he can't swing for 14.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So, man, I don't know.
But that swing for 14 shouldn't have worked. Is my point.
Right. But it did. So, man, who am I? Stu's got it figured out, I guess.
But if you have the block, like, force him to have it.
Oh,
Right, I'm gonna block.
holy shit. Okay, this hand looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's keeping that. That's a snap keep.
Paul, yeah, you just took the Yogg. I mean, his hand seems really good. I love how he always playing this Shockland. What is his deal?
The Shockland? I don't know why he does it.
He loves that Shockland so
And the
much.
funniest part, it's not even like on proxying the underground, because he has the C's.
Right. So he plays 4 C's in a Shock. Yeah.
I don't even know if he plays 4 C's.
Well, he's always got that Shock in his hand. Yeah, he plays 4 C's in a Shock. But it seems like he's always got that Shock either in play or in his hand. It's like his lucky...
Oh, it might be a proxy, actually.
No.
He doesn't have a Shock in here.
Oh, you're right.
It might be a proxy.
Yeah.
I thought he had 4 C's. To be fair, if you're going to proxy a card, that's a pretty willing to proxy with.
Wow, that's a crazy looking Delta or whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever
Is that
that
a
is.
Delta?
Whatever that is the correct...
God. Here comes the Get Probes. That's a ridiculous card. All right. So
now we have an idea
Saga.
what's going on.
He does have Saga.
Ooh.
That's a sexy hand. It's too bad he doesn't have
No,
effect.
it's a watery grave. It's
Man,
a shock
I would have mental misstepped that Get Probe and not even thought about it.
I think so too.
I mean, what's he gonna misstep?
Like Dolores deck, so almost everything. But
But give me an example. If it's not Get Probe,
the Goblin Engineer.
I thought he was. It costs 1.
I think so.
Stu's getting in his head. I guess he could hit this mana
No, it's
ball.
2. Never mind, it's 2. The rest of the deck though is like 1 mana.
Yeah, hitting the mana vault's not bad. Though, I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. I
Stu's
still
deck
would.
is all air.
I still would have done the get.
Yeah, me too.
The get probe though. I'm not gonna let him cycle.
Especially when your hand looks like that.
Yeah, right. Like you at least bluff that you have something going on
No,
more than a brainstorm.
You can mix it up with this brainstorm. Let's see what happens.
But this is the risk you're running. Like you knew this was against
Yeah.
Stu's list. He's gonna have some interaction.
All right. Will this Saga come down and take over the game?
He has a key. Does he get the natty vaults combo?
I mean, he has D-Tutor in his hand. He could just D-Tutor for Vault now. Which would be interesting. How many cards does Stu have in his grip? 3?
1, 2, 3, 4. You should have 5, I think.
Okay.
3.
3. That's what I think. But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you should have 3.
so tutoring for Vault here seems good. I mean, why are you playing tutor if you're not going to tutor for Vault here?
If you're not gonna go for it.
Yeah. I mean, there might be another direction. I'm curious to see what Paul does.
Watch him get the Lotus, and you'd be like, what?
Like, he plays this deck all the time, so he probably has a better idea of the.
I don't think he got it.
The change. Well, yeah. So, what is the card that he got, and does it lead to Vault? Is it another Saga, which seems really good?
Maybe you just put the beats on.
Yeah. The Vault Tutor for Saga seems like it's right most of the time. Will he show us what he picked up? Come on, Paul. Show us what you got. What was that? I can't see it.
Can't see it either.
What did he draw? Now he's hiding his hand.
Stop being a
oh, there it
tease.
is. It's it looks like Time Vault.
His vault's white border. I know that.
Then it
I'm
wasn't
pretty
a
sure.
Time Vault. Oh, he drew Ritual.
It might be. Okay, it might. Yeah, he drew
Ritual. So
Besiege for the vault.
he had the
play
Besiege already. So is he that smart that he left the Vault in there?
For the off chance that Stu is playing.
No, One Ring.
One
So he's got to be
Ring.
holding the Vault in his hand, I think. Or it's permission.
Interesting.
Oh, the mind break
Also,
trap.
are these your keys down here?
Probably. Ooh, I just smacked it. Oh, yeah. Wow. If he's... Man, this is really good.
But is this something that you just
If
think
he
too
slow
fancy?
rolls the vault, I mean, is Stu following these lines? There's
Oh,
no more
mind
mana.
break.
Yeah, the mind break was insane. So, I think his hand is key vault.
Pretty good way to bluff out the mind break though, or any disruption, right?
Yeah, mind break is just so good in this matchup that it makes sense. Any
But
free,
there's a force. Yeah, any free disruption you're getting rid of.
yeah, that and it's, you know, there's no card disadvantage to mind break trap, and you can always assume that Paul is gonna do something to activate mind break trap for free. You know?
yeah, that guy's casting so
Yeah.
many spells.
I mean, he's trying to win on turn 2 most of the time.
That's
Right.
what it feels like.
Yeah.
Stu is playing out of his mind though, kind of. Yeah, that's
Woo! I love that card.
not gonna matter if he
Love
has
that
the comp.
card. Yeah, he can't cast the vault. He's got a Mox vault. Oh, this is gonna be a bad way to lose for Paul. If he really did stumble that game 2, then this is gonna be a brutal way.
The game 1, yeah.
No, game 2. If he really could have won that game, and losing like this with Lavinia and a time vault and a Mox in your hand is not fun. Not fun. I'm curious if anybody in the chat knows what he has in his hand. If I'm right that it's time vault and Mox.
I have no idea.
They can hear us, right?
Yes, they can
Okay.
hear us. And if you can't,
Nope. It's it's Mox time vault. I think that's a time vault. Unless you, like you said, it's a white. He has a whiteboard time
I'm
vault.
pretty sure his time vaults are white border.
Well,
Nope. Well,
time vault. Oh, that was a pretty good rip. That land was a pretty good
Stu,
rip.
do him dirty. Swing for 2.
Dude, he ripped a land after being in like the worst spot possible, and Stu's gonna lose from this board position now.
Stu got natty time vaulted.
Woo!
Actually, no, he DT'd for it. Let's be real.
Oh. Well, you got Stu. That's not anything. He's tapped
Oh, unless he has the recall.
top. Wait, that's that friggin' might.
Might.
Oh, what?
Wow.
The card that we discussed between games is making an appearance. Holy shit.
It's exile.
Dude, start attacking with that Lavinia. Please, man.
There we go.
Yes. This game is
Wow, Stu.
over, I think.
Till Paul does it again.
Huh?
Who knows what's going to happen now.
Well, this Lavinia is... I mean, it's a hard card to play with. So, you need to be able to interact with it. When you're playing from behind with a Lavinia and play like this, oh, Celeron.
It's a Shieldred, I think he just drew.
Shieldred, yeah. However you say it.
How do you say it?
I don't know. I think you were correct.
Shieldred?
Yeah. Attack first, bro.
Dude, I cannot believe the Haywire made an appearance.
I know, it's so crazy. Right on time.
Loris is good.
Put that might in play.
But now Stu has
Put
one
the might
card,
in play.
1 card, 2 cards in hand.
Put the might in play. Get on the beat down. Beat down, let's go. Beat down plan.
It's a 1-1.
Hey, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, this
Yeah,
game
but-
it's 2 turns of attacking. Can he activate its ability at instant speed, or is it like how does
I
it?
think this is over for Paul.
Yeah, I mean he's in a bad spot. He could even attack, kill the key, cast it again.
I think even if he gets like Shieldred, right? Like one of his few outs, he's fucked here.
How is he going to do that?
Well, if he gets like he's a shoulder in his hand,
Look,
so he
see,
needs
here
like
we
a
go.
dark
He
ritual.
kills that. Well, the problem is that the Lavinia's got him in the squeeze, dude. He's got him in the
Oh, that's right. You can't even cast with Lavinia.
right. He's got him in the squeeze with the Lavinia. God, Lavinia is such an incredible card.
He plays Dismembers.
Nope.
1 turn too late.
Nope. Oh, he didn't recast the dude, but it didn't matter. Wow.
Stu took it in 2.
Stu, with his deck that he thought was terrible.
Yeah, his deck's actually running so hot
That
right now.
it doesn't even play Goblin Engineer. It's like a meme deck, but he doesn't draw the meme.
It feels like he put. Yeah. It's
doesn't-
open deck list. And
He doesn't need the meme to get the job done.
I want to call them down here because I
Yeah,
want to know
call
what
him
the
down
fuck.
here. Go get him. I'm really curious what happened game 2.
He got these are like $1
Yeah,
headphones.
who cares? What a wild match that was. I don't know how to. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Can we turn it towards us? Oh, here we go. What's up, everybody? Can y'all hear me? I don't know. I'm an old man, so I don't know how any of this works, but hopefully we're going to get Stu and Paul down here, and we're going to figure out exactly what happened at the end of game 2. Let me get on here and look and see what is going on. You hear me? Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Lizzie Llama. Yeah, we're gonna try and get Stu, who's now 9-0. Love to see Stu, the organizer, going undefeated in Vintage. I almost feel like he should have played Sly now, right? So he could have gone 3-0 in the middle school part 2, but he's decided to mix it up a little. I'm gonna hit him with that question when he gets
All
here.
right, they're coming down after they're finishing up their chit
Okay,
chat.
awesome. I can't wait to hear.
Stu had the biggest fucking grin on his face
course
when
he
I was
did.
like, "Yo, dude, come down to talk
Dude.
about game 1." He's like, "Yeah."
So Andrew brought this up when they were talking about best moments from the year when Stu beat me with the slide deck in middle school by out controlling me. He pretty much
Oh, yeah, you have to heard this story.
he locked me out and killed me with this, and it was such a miserable experience for me because he's hoarding me and wastelanding me. He's got me in the lock, right? And he is just laughing his ass off.
What
I'm
a
like, are you
bastard.
fucking serious, dude?
What's up, gamers?
Question. We got a question. Here, come on, get in here. Get
Yeah.
in here.
You
Get
can
in.
take a seat. Take a seat.
Get in here. So I want both of y'all to come in here because I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Same back here, Ruby.
So I guess we're waiting for Stu. Here, get over here, Stu.
Hi.
So, can you guys explain to me what happened game 2?
Game 2.
What was up with those final 2 rounds? Because I guess we were confused
So
from
game
down here.
1, I mulled a 4.
I saw
Which
that.
is
That
pretty
was a
much what did
nightmare.
it. We just raced on sagas
Yeah.
in game 1, but I had the time
So
locked.
game 2, that white token
That was
was
game
an
1. That was game 1.
Oh, that was game 1.
Yeah.
Was that an untapped Saga token?
That was an untapped saga. Yeah, I had 3 constructs. They were 6/6s, and then I had Dress Down in hand. So with my Urza Saga, I go get Lotus, thinking, well, if I lose the Saga War, I can just Dress Down and win, and then just not have to worry about it. He dies to his tap mana vault.
Right.
So that wasn't. So he plays Lavinia. I was like, okay, I have to do it now or never. I don't have 2 lands, and
Right.
he ends up having the Spell Pierce, so my mana.
Right.
So like, well, I don't die still. Then he plays Time Walk, and I die.
Yeah, but
that
the
was-
thing with the time walk is
He
so
dies to his mana
he
vault,
dies to
game
his
1.
mana vault, right? So
That's a punt.
okay, that's what I was wondering.
That's a
Let's
punt.
check the life total.
You were
No,
at
you were at
1.
one. You were at 1.
You're at 1.
So we were trying to figure it out because he has
Well, I know he's
double
at 1 at the
constructs. So
end
you
of the game, I
you
thought.
block one,
No,
and then he dies.
You were
on
at
his
1 at
upkeep.
the turn you cast Time Walk, and I concede because I'm dumb and didn't look at life totals.
Or you
I
could have
was
just
at
chump
2.
blocked
I was
one.
at 2
Yeah,
and I went to 1.
This is the one. This is the turn you cast.
That's the
Time Walk.
turn. You were at 1 when you.
Because
the turn you
I
cast the time
conceded
walk.
on your attack because I have a 5/5 block a
Alright.
7/7.
Yeah, we all
Take 7, go to 7.
were all convinced that you were just
No,
like trying to alpha him to see what
I
happened.
conceded that because I forgot.
Okay, okay. That makes way more sense. That makes way more
And then
sense.
game 2 was I end up so he vamps for Lavinia or like plays out kind of normal. The pivotal turn was when game 1 when he named top with his needle off Saga.
Yes.
I forgot to use top and I instantly draw Bolas Citadel.
Right.
So I was also playing a card
Oh,
down, which is like
yeah.
so made 2 mistakes.
We
that
saw
cost
that.
me
I
the
mean,
game.
and then
But-
game 2, because there was only 2 games, right?
Yeah.
So then game 2, it was kind of the same thing. It's like Lavinia hit play, and then you bricked on some draw.
I drew
Yeah.
Mock Sapphire.
Yeah, I know. I was
And
like,
then he next turn plays Haywire Mike because I ended up demonic
The-
tutoring for time
for
vault,
time
'cause I
vault.
have
Yeah,
key.
that's what we thought.
And then I was like, well,
It seemed like the right play because
my key mistake was I need to wait one turn and not bargain the Urza Saga, because the Saga, a one turn later, gets me Lotus, and I have Lotus Ritual in hand, so that's 5 mana.
Sure.
So I can go, and I have 1 land in play, so I have total 6. I can go bargain, Beseech Bargain, do all this. I'm left with enough mana to play out Time Vault. Next time, play Key, and through Lavinia.
right.
And I only lose to the one of Haywire Might. So
Yeah, I couldn't believe that
If I
Haywire
wait
Might.
one turn, it ends up he gets Lavinia in play if he does the same thing. And now I have in my hand enough mana to just go Vault Key immediately.
Right. So it's funny because before the match started, we talked about the might at length, and then it ended up being important in the match.
So good. I got a great game against Rob in the previous round where I was going to die to my mana crypt. I had infinite turns, but I was going to die to mana crypt, but I just drew might. Blew up my mana crypt and won.
Yeah. That was
so we're at about 2.5 or 3 hours in, so
Yeah.
I need to look for that timestamp to go back and watch this Time Vault thing. Or,
Oh,
Mana
no,
No,
Vault.
it was like it was really those turns were like so crazy because both of y'all had like insane decisions to make, and most of them had to do with tutoring up the Urza Saga. So it was like you got top instead of getting a Mana Source. I was wondering if Stu was going to get a Mana Source.
I wanted a Lotus,
right?
but I felt
And then,
like I didn't
but then it was like it seemed like you were in the advantage because you had 3 tokens, he only had 2. So that's why I was wondering when he attacked you with 2 tokens, why didn't you double block one of them?
That's what I was thinking he was doing.
So that's what I thought. So if he does that, then he has the life to move forward. But then he didn't, so he ended up going to 1. And then I was like, okay, so Stu's all in on this turn.
Well,
and then when you didn't
Time
tutor
Walk
up the
in-
mana,
I just had Time Walk in hand. I think,
Yeah.
so I
right?
was
But you
like,
only had 1 life.
It's so another decision.
Well, if you just skip Time or Mana Vault trigger, then it doesn't matter. Just get your opponent to concede.
There's another decision I had that game where I could have put him to 1 if he didn't block. I just thought he was blocking, so I didn't do it. And that was to deploy. I think I had an artifact in hand, or I had like Lotus Power. I had like something where I could put him to
we
1.
had talked about that too.
And I was like,
remember.
well, he's gonna double block, so it's gonna be fine. I end up winning the race, and I'd rather him think I just have something else in hand.
Absolutely, yeah.
And so, because I'd rather him do all this, and then I just go, all right, I have enough mana to then play Citadel or something. Because in my head, I was thinking I'm just gonna bluff interaction, because he has to respect Dress Down, Chain of Vapor in this Saga War. And
Well,
I
we were
ended up
thinking the
having
same
one of
thing.
them.
Like, I thought that you were slow rolling Hercules Recall, and that's what you were trying to catch him
Me?
with. Yeah.
I
And,
don't have Hercules in my deck.
oh, I thought it was in your sideboard. Is
I
it in your
have
sideboard?
I have 2 in my sideboard.
yeah.
I
So-
only brought in 1 for game 2.
Anyway, that was a crazy match.
Hearing a lot.
It was a
of,
crazy match.
You guys are giving me credit for a lot of things that like I can't
everyone
do.
left it.
Yeah, no. Like,
Dude, Stu,
I just didn't look at life totals. This is having game 1.
There was
I
a
should
lot
have
of
been
not-
like, time walk, sure. Yeah, upkeep
you
die.
he didn't block you, and then you didn't block him, and I was like, what is going on?
Because in my head when he played Lotus, I was like, all right, Lotus makes it so it doesn't die to time his thing. But then he cracked it. In my head, I
Yeah.
guess I just never got past that.
Yeah, and I was like, Stu has no way to untap this thing. I don't know
Yeah.
what his angle is here,
Because
but
that's what I thought was gonna happen. I either thought he was gonna like do some shenanigans, get a Lotus in play, like replay, like somehow have a Lotus
Yeah.
back. But I forgot. Yeah, I just completely blanked. He was at
well,
1 and died.
I kept whispering concede to you. Right?
so the real question I have now is, now that you have 9 points, are you regretting not playing Sly?
Yeah, except that the match I was most scared of is Rob's Stone Rain deck because I'm a Wild Growth deck, and
yeah.
I already played him in Vintage, so I
You get to miss
Yeah,
him.
the decks
Yeah,
I'm most
we'll
scared
fucking
about
see.
in middle school, like elves.
Yes.
And I'm gonna play elves later. It's not great.
Yeah.
I already played Robin, which was I think a favored matchup. So I just put on the pressure. I have to play hockey, which I don't think is favored at all.
Yeah.
So it really, my top 4 really comes down to middle school. So that'll be interesting. I completely new list. I didn't tune at all. So it's like,
Right.
just put some stuff together and hope it works.
I think there's a couple middle school lists in the event like that. So
Yeah, I'm not too worried, but I'm a
your
little worried.
Vintage deck is sweet.
I love Beseech is great.
It's so good.
It's the same 75 I played last event, and it's the same 75 that got, I think, 3rd at a EU Eternal Weekend.
Right.
And
It's
so
such a. I think it's really
too-
good.
I've been playing Storm for like 10 years too, so
Yeah.
like Storm lines are easy wins. The hard wins for me are creature combat, obviously. So when it comes to having to like attack,
You gotta
decks,
block. You gotta block.
which is why middle school is so
You gotta
hard.
block.
Like every middle school I've played and I've done like top 8 at our events is it's been 25 counter spells and like 2 creatures.
Yeah.
And so actually
The
my
deck you're playing this event, I was telling Tweety, I literally played that exact deck 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's so funny.
What?
it's like it's pretty much the same standard deck.
But I think your
from, like,
vintage deck is really good.
Yeah, I love this vintage deck.
I think it's really good, and I was shocked that Stuart beat you.
Yeah,
So
I
the-
am too a little bit. I've misplayed a little bit.
Yeah, but you also
Mold
molded 4.
Mold of 4 was rough, but like it still had so much play.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like your molded 4 ended up being double Urza Saga and a Flusterstorm, which
Yeah.
and a Sapphire, which is like okay.
The Fluster
They doesn't
is
get better
huge.
than that. Yeah,
'Cause
that
my Mold of 4 was undone by the Fluster. He goes like Artifact, Irrelevant Artifact, Mox, and I just Fluster his Ancestral, so
Yeah.
he is on a Mold of 4 too.
Exactly.
He has 2 extra mana than me.
Yeah.
He has 1 extra mana on turn 2, but we still end up having the same board state.
Right.
But I end up getting
Yeah, he
ahead
ended up
because I
having the
have
second
Saga
Urzas
ahead of-
too.
Yeah.
It's funny because I mean, I said to Brian, I was like, his molded 4 could still be fine if he has a Fluster, and you had the Fluster.
It was.
so,
I
you
kept
know.
Fluster dressed down because
Yeah.
I figured generally how it goes like Luris or Saga decks is their main thing is Lavinia Saga.
Right.
Like Lavinia out of the game and just kill you with Saga tokens, kill you with like Time Walk shenanigans. But he's got PO. And so the main difference is when he's got Lavinia in play, it's like essentially his like defense grid. So
Right.
he now has a way to just PO combo you behind
Right.
like wall. And,
Have you ever thought about playing Spell Pierce?
Yeah, actually, I did. What was it? The event before last, I played 2 Spell Pierce over 2 Fluster. And
I don't know if that's right, but I wonder if there's like a combination of the 2 of them.
I think 1 could be fine.
Yeah.
So, in the meta before Bowmasters, I think it was correct to just cut Flusters and put in, not all of them, but like
Right.
most, because
Right.
you were mainly worried about like certain like you weren't worried as many about, or was it when Bowmasters was printed, you wanted to counter 1 rings?
Right.
Because there was like a week or 2 where Shops was really big. Because the main
I mean, it
thing
hits
was-
Oath. Spell Pierce hits like some weird cards that are actually kind of relevant.
Yeah, when Atraxa got printed, I switched to Spell Pierces
Yeah.
because Oath got really popular. And
It's also good against Planeswalkers.
yeah, Planeswalkers. I'm sad the 4-color Walker deck fell out of favor because it's
Yeah.
really it's really fun to play.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Beseech the Mirror and Bowmasters, like I thought a blue-black Luris control deck would be here, but instead Hockey's on like 5-color Luris shenanigans.
Well, I think he's having a hard time.
Yeah, I think he is too. I think he's he's 1-1 or
1 and 2, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
his
We'll go
records
check it
now.
out. But anyway, do you want to help us turn this off? But thanks for coming down and talking. I'm so glad that. So
I
we
completely
were like
ripped
seeing
on
different
Amazon
things.
One Life.
'Cause
Yeah.
You were going crazy on stream.
I was like
I
so
actually realized
confused. So I'm glad that I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm just done.
Oh, come on, you're not dumb.
All right,
you should have a good shot of winning this. We'll be back.
Be back soon enough.
Middle school.
Oh, middle school's next. All right, let's do
Yep.
this one. And then round 4, middle school starts.
Correct.
I'm gonna let you go because I have to change some settings anyways.
All right, yeah, let me
I gotta
know.
change- right, we are back.
We are back. Let the
Well,
middle
that
school
token,
begin.
That token say Brian was here?
Oh, what?
What's up? Are you playing around?
Hey, Robin, you're upstairs. The future match is...
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you'll see it.
Oh, it's where that big round table is normally.
So not to spoil it, but we actually have our producer, Robert, playing Ponzo, right? You want to bring it up?
I think he is, yeah. It's Deckless, Robert,
Yep.
Middle School.
All right, perfect.
Oh, no. Is it Ponzo?
Yeah,
It is. It's
it is,
Ponzo.
but he's cut it. So he's playing mono red. He's got some cool cards for the field.
There's 3 mono red lists, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's
I mean,
2
if you wanna
goblins
do
and
well,
those.
and this mono red is
The way
it
to do
helps. I know that he this is very similar to the list he played in the last middle school league, but I think that was more all in on land destruction.
Yeah.
And this one is not as much.
This is just Stone Rain and...
Yeah, it's just mono red control.
Yeah, pillage.
Essentially.
This is a cool list.
I love this list.
Anka Mishra, the Black Vice.
It
Yeah.
has so many great cards in it, and
Alright, I
I
gotta
think
switch the
Slice
name.
and Dice is a lot of fun.
Let me close this real
There's
quick.
goblins and elves everywhere at this event, so.
Yeah. Okay, so Robin's on the right. I have to change the name.
Now
real
I will
quick.
admit this is probably the worst matchup that Robert could have.
Replenish.
Yeah, he's playing against an all-in combo list.
Yeah.
Let's go back and look at Robert's deck one more time. As you can see, they're looking at lists because it's open deck list. So this is the kind of list where I would feel like you got to bring at least 4 red blasts to this event.
His 2, right?
Yeah, he's only playing 2, but come on, he's the red blast guy. Where's your red blast at, man? And Slice and Dice plus Power Card. I mean, there's a lot to unpack here. Obviously, Anarchy's insane. The funny thing is that we're gonna bring up Robin's list in 5 seconds, but man,
What's Robin's last name?
Manus.
Manus. M-A-N-N-A-S? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please
You
don't steal his
put an
identity.
S in there. M-A. Yeah. The crazy thing about this list is that Robert's playing 2 Jester's Cap in the sideboard.
I know.
Which is so sweet. Such a sweet magic card. And I don't know that Robin's deck is
He's playing... What
is
is
so all in, but
He's on Ponzo, he said, right?
it's Ponza.
Ponza-ish.
Yeah. No, it's Ponza.
We're going Ponza-ish.
Okay, and then let's bring up Robin's list now.
Let me change the name. It's Connolly's last name?
Robert Conley.
Dude.
Not Rovert.
Yeah, okay, I can't... I have like a split keyboard, so this is hard for me. Does it say spell Connolly?
Nope. There's an E in it, I think.
No, there's 2 L's.
Oh. Okay.
Connolly. Okay. All right. See, now you want
So let's look
his
at
list, right?
Robin's list. So Robin's playing like essentially all in replenish with
He
a
is.
2-mint. Here we go. So
Can you hand me my deck box over there, actually, right next to you? It's to your left. It's that big bag there. To your left on the ground. There's a big. The other one. Thank you. Sorry.
no, you're fine. So the spy card is so good, right? It's like a blue and a colorless comes into play. And
He was so stoked on this. He was showing me
that card
between
is
rounds.
great. I know it's a card that Robs has talked about a lot, is loving too. But this list is all in. Like, I don't know that it's so all in that Jester's Cap is insane against it, but
It's not bad.
this is the kind of deck that has a hard time with Force of Will. Let's just put it that way. And obviously,
Which is hilarious because it has blue and he's like not running any
any
of his
Force of
own.
Will. But this
Yeah.
is so all in. And
Yeah.
this deck is gross. If you can't interact with it, it's hard. And I think that Robert is not going to be able to interact with it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would be cool if Robert had a bunch of red blasts, but he doesn't, which is ironic. But let's get to the match. So, both these players have 3 points.
Brian was here. Let's go.
Yeah, both Brians.
You play old school, right?
All right, here we go.
Mono black and Ernest which you play.
Robert Conley's on the wrong side.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh no! Did I mix them up?
So a cool thing about Robin's deck is it gets to abuse the old Mox Diamond, which is so good in this format. Is he playing land tax in his list? That's an interesting card. What the heck? This is wrong. This is Mike. He's playing against Mike.
Dude, I was lied to. All right. So the left player is Mike, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what Mike's playing?
This is going to be a completely different matchup than we thought.
Yeah. Mike O'Malley?
Correct.
How do you spell O'Malley? That's not like that.
Nope. And then, yes.
Okay.
He's playing Geddon.
He's playing Geddon?
Yeah, he's playing Tarmageddon. Or, it's Terrageddon.
Like that?
So this is actually kind of interesting. I mean, Robin still feels like the favorite here because Mike also does not have force of will, and he's playing like a fair strategy. But you know,
that's true. Yeah, because Robin. Yeah. Any fair strategies against like these super combo decks is you don't have any way to interact with it.
Man, I'm so bummed that it's not Rob because I really wanted to see if Justice Cap was going to but you know, we'll take this. Mulch. Brian Hockey's favorite card in middle school, apparently.
Dude, it's a very good card.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
Oh, there was a bit of a whiff, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, he's trying to get Threshold, right?
And he has it now, right?
I will say Mongoose is one of those cards that is so gross if it's good, you know? The fact that you can't interact with it is so frustrating. And if your opponent is not... Because
it has Shroud, right?
It has Shroud, yeah. And if your opponent's like doing this thing where he's like playing Magic by himself and he doesn't have any creatures, then all of a sudden it becomes very, very good.
Dude, I forgot there were fetches.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not... The mana bases are terrible. But they're still... I mean, fetches are good. I like...
There's no duels, right, in middle school?
No. I play probably the greediest middle school deck and the Solution, and I play with the fetches, but it's like you're just getting a plains or an island with your flooded strand, which is not super
not
exciting.
Good, no.
But you know, for certain lists, like it seems like it would be really good with
this is
that Mongoose book.
That's one of the seals, right?
Right. They're really good.
It has been 20 years since I've played with most of these cards, so...
Yeah, but you've played with them recently, right?
I don't play middle school at all.
So Seal of Cleansing
I played pre-modern a bit, but...
Seal of Cleansing is a staple.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like,
I mean, it's really good in Robin's deck because he's bringing it back. Yeah.
And it's also a 1/1 for one or whatever Opalescence makes
it. It's good. I mean, it's a good use of your mana too, early game. Just putting it in play and making some of these combo decks have to... deal with that to even move forward.
Oh,
he played another Mulch and got a Wasteland, it looks like. So this is how you draw it up if you're Mike. You put a clock out, and...
They're both kind of on the land destruction. No, I'm sorry, he's on Replenish. I was thinking of the Ponzo.
But, I mean, Replenish is kind of a mana denial deck, but he needs to get lands in play.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, cleansing a Mox Diamond is already a stretch, so... This second one almost seems bad.
Did he draw another Wasteland?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, we need the phone.
Yeah. Do you want to go tell them?
Tell them what?
We'll do a game.
We'll do a game 2.
Game
we
2.
just need a life counter.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I don't know what's going on.
Wow, that Terra board is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8/8 or 7/7. Looks like a 7/7.
7/7, I think.
Wow, that's really good. So he's got to figure this out.
Whose phone was that? Do we know?
I think it was Paul's phone. Yeah.
I have it on mine.
You want to give him your phone?
Thank you.
Is that Ian coming back down?
Yeah, I think it's Ian coming back down. They don't have a phone, yeah.
I told them, and Mike goes, "How am I supposed to do that?"
Oh my gosh, Mike.
He has a fair point.
What is that?
That's Ruby's phone, and I can't see a fucking thing.
Come on, Ruby. Ruby, come on.
Whatever, she tried.
Or Mike tried. Regardless, I would guess that Robin has one turn to make a decision. And
so we swung for 2 twice. So it's 16.
Yeah.
So he has 2 turns, I think, technically, but
he could play a Soul Land and maybe. But even Replenish is terrible. There's no attunement, no frantic search.
He's not getting
no,
anything, yeah.
What's the other one where you put 2 in the yard? Not frantic search. Careful study.
If you, how much it replenishes 4 mana?
Yeah, it costs 4.
So if he has 4 mana, he'd rather have a Parallax Wave.
Parallax Wave seems good, but it costs 2 white.
Yeah, but so if you have 4 mana out there, right, you'd assume you have 2.
Well, I'm just saying you can't play a Ancient Tomb and cast Parallax.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense.
What seems like, there's the attunement. What seems like, probably the
Thank
play.
you, Ruby.
Thanks.
I appreciate
Can't read it, Ruby, at all. But
it's fine. It's better than nothing.
Oh, they got their own. Oh my god, they can't.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you
fine.
can't read it, Ruby. Come on.
Don't worry.
Move it to the other side.
Other side?
Move it to there.
Yeah.
We love you. Thank you.
What can you do? Mulch again? What is that card? Elephant grass? What is the card? What is this? Perfect. So much better. So much better.
It's actually worse.
He's got a cycling land. Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
I love
The Cycle Lands?
some treetop. I love some treetop.
Oh, Treetop Village. That's the first manland.
Card is so insane.
He's at like.
Oh, Weathered Wayfarer. So that card has kind of had a coming out party in the last year or so.
Wait, what is it?
Weathered Wayfarer. It allows you to tutor up a land if your opponent has more than you, and it's like any land, so you can get wasteland.
Oh, yeah. It's from Onslaught.
Yeah,
I
it's
know-
so
I know what it
crazy.
is.
And
It's like a bad land tax.
correct, but you can get any land.
And it comes into play?
No, it goes to your hand, but you can get wasteland with it.
Oh!
So you can wasteland your opponent 4 turns in a row, which is not bad.
Something just happened.
I'm assuming Terravor.
Oh, yeah. Terravor swung for $1 billion. Yeah. That makes sense. So player 1 win.
You can change the colors of it, right? What? Bring it down here. Let me look at it. All right, here we go. Game 2. Can we look at the list?
Yeah. Who do you want to see?
I want to see Mike's because that's the one we didn't look at because we thought it was Conley at the beginning. So, in theory,
I like this list.
Those crypts are probably really good.
Just change the brightness on the phone.
Like-
that's true. No, because I think it's a glare from the... We have lights up there that are like facing down on the
God,
ground.
I love Cataclysm. It's such a sweet card.
I love this Zurin Orb.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, that's better.
Way
Thank
better,
you.
way better. Thank you.
You're the best.
Go Ruby. So I would
This is
side
bothering
out.
me, the fact that this...
Yeah, it's okay. I would side out the fair stuff. I would probably get rid of the angels.
I think the Angels got to go.
Yeah.
Maybe... well, what do you bring in? Hold on, what do you bring in?
I'm definitely bringing in the crypts. They seem really good. Guy's Blessing is also interesting. Is that an instant? Did we look up Guy's Blessing?
Yeah.
I think that Naturalize is good in certain situations. I mean, there's some
How the fuck do you spell Guy's
interactive
Blessing?
spells. So the problem is
Gaia's.
just change the brightness of the phone. We'll tell Ruby. Maybe
Yeah,
turn
it works.
up.
Target players, it's a
So
sorcery.
it's a sorcery, so it's not as good. It's really hard to sideboard in these kind of decks because the reason Mike won is because he was all in on his strategy and the Wastelands came at the right time and Robin didn't draw his early enchantments like Attunement and such. Like obviously Naturalize and Crypt are good, but you need to be able to be attacking them at the same time or they're bad.
Yeah.
So
But his deck already attacks so hard. Like,
well, I
half
mean, I
his deck
definitely
is
think the
creatures.
Angels can go.
Yeah, Angels gotta
I think
go.
that probably the Brushhoppers can go too.
I'm gonna be my hot take. I think you can cut a Wayfarer.
No, I don't think so because
But you want to be attacking. I think that's not a.
yeah, but it's a 1-drop because so you want to put things in play and then apply pressure like interaction with them.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, like we could have had
look,
this.
they're doing it this way.
Like how sweet Robin is to be like, okay, what is he?
I
want
love
your deck list?
Cataclysm.
Why did it get so dark up there?
I don't know.
Fucking with lights.
Good question. This is a weird matchup, but I will say that Crypt is worth playing in my opinion because Crypt really sometimes they just are all in on the replenish and
Are the decks lists posted real quick? They are not.
the
online.
deck lists are in the Discord. If you go to the Romancing the Stones section of the Invitational section of Discord. You
They're in
can
there?
find them.
Nice.
I believe they might even be on the website. I gotta ask.
I'll check.
Hockey,
I'll check real quick.
But we just finished vintage, so middle school just started,
Yeah, and then we cut to a top 4 of vintage.
and it's just gonna be vintage. Yeah.
I'm just an
Mike has
idiot.
been playing this Terrageddon deck for a long time, and I feel like his play pattern. This is like the perfect list for him.
Did you
now,
turn the light off?
Robin thinks that Mike's deck
okay.
is the best deck in the tournament.
really,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I mean, it's good. It's won a lot of events.
This is white paper, so.
If I was playing Replenish, I would love to play against Mike personally, because he doesn't have any interaction, and Replenish can
Yeah,
it's
that's-
such a glass cannon it loses to like a Force Will or
That being said, I don't think there's a lot of Force Wills at the event in
which
middle
is
school.
weird because
Because who doesn't want to play Force Will?
well, you would think that Patrick would play Landstill. I'm surprised no one's playing Landstill because it's
I
such
love that
a
deck. I
good
love
deck.
that deck.
And if you're gonna spike an event, it seems like an easy deck to play to spike.
I'm also surprised no one's playing the dirtiest mono red list.
What?
There's like a really really nasty Sly list.
Sly?
Yeah.
I mean, I played it last Invitational and it was insane. I went 3-0 in the middle school with it.
but
Because
no one's
people
playing it.
can't
People are
interact
playing.
with it.
People are playing goblins and the Ponzo list, and that's like
Yeah.
it for mono
Price
red.
of Progress is so insane. People don't think it's that good, but it's so
Until you get blown out by it.
good. A lot of these middle school lists don't even play basics. It's weird.
Wow.
But yeah, there's no land still being played. And this Replenish list is very all in, like more so than
So that's what the crypt is
Devour
so
combo
nasty
or
against it. You're just
or,
going
Metamorph combo.
yeah.
Yeah. Crypt seems fine.
Is that a basalt monolith? It looks like he just drew.
I doubt he's playing Basalt.
I think it's a basalt monolith.
What is that? Land that's in play above the island.
The land that's in play above the island.
No, I mean now it's just the plains of the island.
Oh.
I thought it was
it's a fetch.
Flooded Strand or something. Yeah. Here's the spy. So these are the cards that we didn't see game one that help move his deck along. It's like playing a couple seals. What the? He's playing double spy? All right. That's cool.
What the?
Like,
what does
this
the card
is a
do
much
exactly
better card than
again?
playing
Do you remember the
seal.
card's full name?
it's a portal card, so just look up Portal Spy
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
TG.
Because I know it had something like it feels like a very
Nope. It's a white border.
Yeah,
so
yeah. It's
Portal
here.
2. There it is.
Woo Spy. Woo Spy comes into play like the top 2 cards of any player's library. Put
And
one
you
of them.
can put them in the yard. or
So why does
something.
he have two?
No, he's proxy. It's
He
like
proxied on a
proxy
proxy.
piece of paper on top of the real card or something
That's
like
so
that.
stupid.
He was proud of it.
Clearly.
He was showing it off.
That's funny.
All right, so Mike is going into turn 3 and he hasn't done anything. That's not a good sign. Cataclysm, though, always good. Oh, it's a werebear, maybe? Nope, mulch.
And that's what the Odyssey land he has in play. It looks like
Yeah.
the needles.
Cycle.
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's a good mulch.
Oh, yeah. He's going to play that fetch.
Mulch is so
Oh, this
nasty.
is turn 2. He's got nothing in his hand, though. What has he got? A naturalize and a bunch of land?
Is he at 8?
Oh, he's discarding? Yeah, so that was his turn 2. No. He's at 20.
No,
Or
no,
19, yeah.
I meant cards in hand.
What is that?
That's a.
He casts Narset. It's the wrong format, dude.
Frantic Search?
Yeah. But that costs 3. Not.
Then what's a 2-mana one that.
I have no idea, dude. I have no
Oh, wait,
idea.
we're stupid.
Uh,
Deep Analysis.
Deep analysis.
That makes sense.
But was it in the yard? Yeah, I guess he discarded it. No, it looks like he's
It's 2
casting
mana
a
to cast it.
brainstorm. What is happening right now?
It's only 2 mana to cast an analysis, right? Oh, it's 4? I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, it's this card. What does this card do? Look at the top.
3 cards of your library.
Strategic planning is what he's casting.
Mm.
But it's like from the vault one or something.
You know, it's the Strixhaven Japanese altars. Yeah, what is this? This is what I thought was Basalt Monolith.
It's a manland. It's like a 1/5. I can't remember what it's called, but it's
no one plays it.
It's the white manland from
Saga.
the same set as Treetop Village.
Or
yeah,
not?
Thank
That's
you.
not Saga. It's
and Soli.
Yes. Okay.
We got there.
I knew it was from Strixhaven. I knew it was one of those Japanese altars. I didn't know what card it was though. Thank you.
We knew it wasn't 3 mana. And we knew, we knew it wasn't a creature. We got there. Oh,
that's a very good.
Yeah.
Waste.
That's fine.
Yeah, with the multi. Yeah.
He's gonna ditch a card and hopefully put a Terravor in play. He has a Terravor in his hand, right?
What is he?
Oh.
What was with the flashing the deck list? He's just BMing him.
Take a good look.
This is what I have possible.
Yeah, there's a Terravor. All right, that seems good.
That's
4/4?
1, 2,
5/5?
5/5, I think.
Yep. 6/6. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 6/6. That's an ancient tomb.
You're
so,
right. You're right.
It's only going to get bigger because I would guess that Cataclysm is probably coming at some point. We'll see what Robin does this turn, but he's still sitting at a weird.
Well, Robin's kind of
mana.
spinning his wheels too.
Yeah.
Like the first game, especially, and then this game also. He's kind of.
He's putting an island to play because man, these wastelands have been so good against him. Well, there goes Cataclysm. This is an interesting matchup. It's like way better. But having the spy and be able to get like a chump block while you're building up to your combo is really good. It's way better.
Does Terravor have trample?
No.
I don't think so.
No? That fucking sucks.
Look it up. I don't think it does.
It has some kind of line of text
It
about
has something. But regardless, he could have blocked Mongoose last game.
It does have trample.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Ian, you lied to me.
But regardless, it's like if we're talking about last game, it's like
Yes. Yeah, it's true.
he just needed to chump block something.
You need to buy a turn.
His cards were so bad. It's like he cast 2 Seal of Cleansing and that's it.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And I refuse to believe that Terrageddon is so good against this list. Now, have you ever played against Masa? Have you ever played against Masa? So Masa plays Replenish. He's a Japanese player that plays in our leagues.
Oh, yeah.
And he just beats me on turn 3 over and over. So this list can be disgusting.
I know him and Robin talk about lists a lot.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
He plays that it's like a enchantment that comes into play that counters spells for you like remove a counter and counter a spell. I can't remember what it's called. Decree. It's the blue decree.
It's from Portal, right?
No, it's from Judgment or something. It's so insane.
Oh, I don't know the card then.
And interacting with it is a
Replenished
nightmare
here.
because here we go. When it comes into play, it's like all of a sudden you're
okay,
throwing spells into it. I'll tell
Left
you.
in the round? Probably 30.
29 minutes and 36 seconds. Who was that?
I'm so good.
The hockey?
No, I actually don't know his name.
Doesn't know his name.
Some rando?
No. You said hi to him earlier.
It's Travis.
Oh, it's Travis. Come on.
All right, we got rid of an Opalescent. Yeah. I was like, wait, is that the card?
I mean,
But you don't. Oh, it's just
maybe he has a
4/4,
second
right?
naturalized in his hand. I mean, he's acting like it. Nope. What's this? Armageddon. Why?
Because his Terravor is big enough to not even care.
Okay.
Right, his Terravor's now that's an 8/8 more. Yeah.
Oh, wow, Michael O'Malley.
Parallax Tide.
Getting it done.
City of Trade. Oh, yeah, there's no shot.
That was an incredible game-winning play by Michael O'Malley. So he was able to get the Terravor strong enough to attack through a spy and a...
The Terravor is already a 7.
Yeah, but he has an Opalescence, a spy, and a Seal of Cleansing. So that's
an Opalescence
4,
6,
5,
7.
6,
7.
7. So
Terravore was a
19.
well, it's big. Mike or Robin had nothing in his hand to deal with it.
No, I get it.
So
but
the
it's like a
Terravore
19,
was a
like how'd you kill him on the swing?
7,
then?
8, 15. It's a 15, 15, I think. Close. So he doesn't kill him on the swing, but Robin maybe.
Can we look at Robin's list again? Oh, that card's sweet.
Robin may have just been like, "Fuck it, I'm dead here." Like next turn, I have no outs for this.
Yeah,
Okay. Huh?
Yeah, it's just been like.
Robin's just been like, "Fuck it, I'm done." Rather than be like forcing his
No, he
opponent to have it.
cares. He cares.
Oh, I know.
It does. It's weird to play a list like this and not include plows somewhere.
That's true. I have no way to be like, I have an easy kill
'Cause
for a 15-15 Terravore. Defense grid, I guess, kind of does it.
I guess, but it's like plow is like one of the most format warping cards in middle school.
In formats?
In formats, period. But in middle school, it's really insane. So just like,
Yeah.
you know, having 2 in your 75 doesn't seem crazy. Having 3 in your 75 doesn't seem crazy. Like,
is Null Rod really that worth it?
dude, Null Rod is insane.
Are there middle school decks that are just artifact crazy nuts
Yeah,
decks?
I mean, there are decks in middle school that Null Rod just shuts down completely.
Got it.
But I still think that Plow is the kind of card that is worth entertaining in a list like this. I mean, we already discussed the fact that the list doesn't have any Force Wills in it.
But I guess you don't need Plow if you have the Parallax Wave is the idea, right?
Yeah, but your opponent could do something like play a Meddling Mage and name Replenish.
Now you're fucked.
Plow seems pretty good in that spot. I mean, Plow
or even
seems really good in a lot
even
of
the
spots.
even
where
the
your opponent-
blue. If you're like, oh, well, I only want artifacts. Even the blue seal is good there,
Yeah,
right? It's an unsummon, but it's going to keep you alive in a lot of these situations.
yeah. I just think that Plow is one of those cards where it's like you can play all these combo cards in here
Yeah.
and still have room for a Force Will or 2 Force Wills and a couple Plows, or maybe some Plows on your board. Especially when your opponent is building.
Actually, yeah, the more I look at this list, I'm kind of just like, I don't get how it's as fast as people are.
Well, traditionally, like we didn't see it happen, but you know, the City of Traders and the Ancient Tombs
Yeah.
allow the deck to move quickly. So if you're on turn 1 and you're this list might be a lot different than Moss. Can we look at the Romancing of Stones website real quick?
Sure. I have it up.
Stones MTG.
I have it up.
So let's go to past events. All right, go down. Click on Middle School Dance Party right there in the middle. The one with the white and gray. All right, go down.
And
go
Masa
down.
was number 1.
I don't know. I'm just trying to find. There he is. Blue white. It's number 9. So click on that. I want to see how close we are. So he's playing 3
No, he's playing this too.
Mox Diamonds. That's the card I was talking about. But what are the low end cards? So he's playing Frantic Search. So Robin's not playing Frantic Search, and I feel like that's a low end. Like we're putting combo cards in the yard and we're advancing our game plan.
Look at this sideboard card instead of swords.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, this list is just clearly moving faster than what Robin.
Not only
is trying
that,
to
he
do.
has less deep analysis. He only has 2. Oh, 2 for the other, the big card, whatever this
Yeah,
is.
but deep analysis is better when you're playing Frantic Search because you're putting the deep analysis in your yard. And
I get that, but look at he's
on turn 2. Well, I'm just saying, this deep analysis in here is a lot harder. I guess you have the spy.
Because how you ditching it consistently.
There's the spy, but the spy is like a turn later. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think the spy is that great. It surveils too, right? Is what it does.
I think it's fine. I think the spy's fine, but I think that Frantic Search is better. Like the spy is good in the way that we were discussing before, which is like if you're playing against a creature strategy and you're just trying to like play by yourself, having a dude that does what one of your spells does, that can chump block a turn,
hard to beat that.
Is good.
Yeah.
It's like a fog. It's like an impulse with a fog on it or something, you know. But I think Frantic Search is so good.
Yeah, I don't get why you wouldn't like. It's a free spell essentially.
Wait. That's not Frantic Search. That's
This is Frantic Search.
Okay, I'm thinking of Careful Study. Careful Study is so good, but he's not even playing Careful Study. I mean, Frantic Search is insane.
It's a free spell.
Yeah.
Or ish, but close enough.
Man, this deck is so cool.
3 Mox Diamonds.
The crazy thing about Moss is
oh, that's another thing.
What?
He runs. He does run Mox Diamond. He has 2 Mox Diamonds.
Yeah, he plays one less. But like all these cards are like for instance, Replenish is a restricted card that is foiled, which almost never happens. So they're so expensive. Like this deck is expensive.
Especially a Japanese one.
Moss has got the.
Is he based here in the States?
No, he lives in Japan.
Oh yeah, so he's a Japanese player.
I played against him a couple times. He's awesome, dude. I love those Tormod Crypts that are Time Spiral, but they're Japanese.
I felt so bad. This is a complete aside. I went and played at an event at Haruya in Japan. I was like visiting family out there, and the guy I was on a Legacy Death and Taxes, and I had like an all foiled out sick list. Where do you want to go? Us. A foiled out like super sick list, Japanese everything, and the guy I was playing against. How do I go us?
I don't know.
The guy I was playing against, super nice guy, blew me out of the water. I've never seen a player so nervous, and I think it was a language barrier thing. He spoke English very well, but I think he was just nervous that I don't speak Japanese, and he was trying to be nice. But I remember Liz and I were laughing when he was playing. The whole time he had his hand, and he was like this the whole time.
This is Hannah.
What's up, Hannah?
What's up, Hannah?
What's up?
I'm starving. I thought you had food.
Yeah, you teased us with drinks, not food.
This is my drink.
Well, a lot of those Japanese guys are super fucking cool to play with.
No,
and they're insane
Weekend
players.
We'll
Which
have
is
a lot. Yeah, they're great. All right,
is Masa going? Do you know?
Eternal Weekend? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't spoken to him in a while. But we didn't have a middle school event in the fall like we normally do. So I know that they did a middle school event, like his crew in Japan, and they invited us. But I think it was like a single day event instead of it being like a league.
Yeah, you got
it. So it was just not gonna happen.
That would be sick though to have a Romancing the Stones like trip to Japan.
That would be.
Be like, yo, let's go play
that
vintage.
Would be so sick.
Let's do it.
That would be so sick. All right, so one middle school round is over.
We have 2 more to go.
We have 2 more to go. I'm not sure what that means.
Do we want to, for the main camera, keep winners up there? Or just be like, fuck it, rotate?
I think so. The problem was that the winning people were people that had been on camera, so we decided to mix it up a little bit this round.
But it's in the same problem, right? So it's going to be probably...
So next round, we'll see. We can get some winning records in there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Make it happen. Anyway,
I just want to see new decks.
We'll be back, guys.
We'll
Thank
be back
you so
soon.
much. Hello, everybody.
We're back with our state mandated amount of booze.
All right, we got 2 more rounds left. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, and then
We got a real treat here. We got I think Paul's paired down, or
Paul. Hockey's
regardless,
paired
we
down.
got hockey versus Paul feature match. Gonna be a good one. You want to edit this? Let's look at these deck lists real
I want
quick.
to die.
How do I do this?
Deck list. Choose a player.
Let's look at hockey first.
Dude, I'm dying.
Okay. Yeah,
This
makes
is
sense.
such a hockey list.
I mean, Allure, he's been high on Allure for a while now. And Allure is good.
He spells his name wrong, right?
What do you mean? Yes, he does spell his name wrong.
And it's just like that. It's like the sport.
Just like that.
And then what deck is he on again?
He's playing Allurin. A-L-L-U-R-E-N. Not Alluring, Allurin.
Like that.
R-E-N. Whoa, that's a penis. What are you doing? All right, there we go.
I have like one of those ergo keyboards because I type for a
Yeah.
living. So like typing on a normal keyboard is really hard for me.
All right. This deck is sweet. I love this list. I'm not sure what Paul's on. We're about to find out, but I'm excited about watching watching some hockey here.
Yeah, he hasn't been on at all, and this is like the guy who's won all these events. So
yeah,
and this is also,
Dr.
I
P.
believe, Paul's winning in.
Well, I mean, if he wins out, then he's going to make top 4. So we're getting close to the top 4 here.
He's on, I know the deck.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
playing a block deck.
No, this is a other than the Force Wheel, a standard deck.
Yeah. So this will be an interesting match.
What was this deck called back in the day?
Whatever it
Madness?
Madness, thank you. Blue-green Madness.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun. I think this is going to be great.
I think this is a good matchup. Like, there's actually interaction with each other. There's
The cool thing about Blue-green Madness is it does a good job of mixing the permission and the threats. So it's like the pressure is on. And so can Hockey interact and get his combo off? I want to look at his list one more time. Nope.
This is Paul. So you press. So if you want to get rid of it, you press the middle school again. This is to go back.
Okay.
And then you look up.
Okay. So
I love the mana wars actually in this matchup.
This deck is sweet.
This is a sweet deck.
It
The
is a
Mesmeric
really sweet
Fiends
deck.
mixed with the mana wars, like there is so much.
Mesmeric Fiend with Cabal
Interaction.
Therapy is so fun.
I love this one of Recurring Nightmare.
Yeah, it's great in the lists. It just matters, what kind of hands Paul has. But I mean, this is the kind of list that can go over Paul.
Do you think? Yeah. Do you also think though that he's really greedy with his mana base?
Of course he is, because you have
too
to.
greedy.
No, I don't know if he's too greedy, but you have to be greedy to play a list like this. And some of these card choices are kind of weird. I'm not super familiar with. You know who would be the person to talk to? Probably would be Travis. He probably knows. But, like, this is... Allurin is a cool strategy. The weird thing about Allurin is your opponent, it's one of those cards that both of you can do it, right?
Yeah. One of those, like, 2 symmetrical cards you used to do back in the day.
I don't know if it matters with Madness, but this deck is kind of like
his sideboard.
Yeah, it is a mid-range deck, and you would think that in a bubble, mid-range is really good against these aggro control lists. So we're just gonna see.
Sorry.
We'll see what happens. I really like this matchup. Maybe we'll get a game 3 for once.
The War of the Worms. Yeah, I hope so. Actually, all of our stuff has been to 2.
It's been pretty one-sided. So
Yeah, these have been blowouts.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. What do you guys think, chat? You think it's going to be Blue-Green Madness or Lauren?
I'm really looking forward to seeing
What?
if Paul, who's notoriously bad at blocker math, misses it again.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we're great.
We're good.
We're waiting for y'all.
Misses the blocker stuff again because in his last vintage round, he lost to bad blocker math.
Yeah,
Like we talked on stream about it.
If bad blocker math means he just didn't block at all. He didn't even try.
Yeah. You gonna play the old school event?
I am.
Looking forward to it. an invite.
Green red burn.
All right, guys, if y'all are watching, I really want to know Alurin or Blue Green Madness.
I think Hockey has the upper hand on turn in game 1 even.
It's like a mid-rangey deck, so that would make sense. But
what does he have in his hand? It's hard to tell. Yeah, dude. Next year I'm coming with like webcams for their hands and stuff. Like
that would be sweet. If we want to combine forces, make it perfect, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. So I talked to Rob about this a little late into the process because like, if you want to use like I don't care if you want to use his setup, his stream. That doesn't matter to me, right? I have all the extra stuff though to work on the lighting a little and everything. Right. But this is perfectly good, right? Like we can tell what's going on.
No, this is great.
I've seen GPs with worse cameras. So.
Oh, for sure. He actually has these webcams are actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's just like I work for a big YouTube company, so I have really nice cameras and webcams for it. Like really overkill for what this would be. But like bang for the buck, you cannot beat these webcams. The C930s or whatever they are. Someone's using the Nando.
Nano.
So this is actually a guy this is one of Paul's buddies from San Antonio, Nando.
Oh, cool.
He actually did really well at one of the events. He showed up randomly we did an outdoor event, and he played shops and killed it. What do you got, Cabal Therapy on turn 2?
I mean, so open deck list seems like Cabal Therapy's not bad, you know?
Yeah. And Paul actually had the deck list pulled up for Hockey.
We
need
that Wall of Blossom seems pretty good too.
I don't have. Hold on.
Yeah, we need to go retell them.
What are you watching porn on stream? What are you doing?
Yeah. What are we watching?
You tell me. Someone just took damage. I don't know from what. Oh, Wall of Roots does.
No, it's Wall of Blossom. So he cycles it, and then he can flash it back with the Cabal Therapy.
Yeah.
It seems really powerful here. I don't know what he's going to target, but he's sacking it now. He already removed it. Got the Circular Logic. So
I miss Circular Logic.
Yeah,
that card's fun.
Hockey's doing his thing, man. Here we are. It's like Paul doesn't have a threat. I mean, what's he got? Aquamoeba or something? I don't know. I didn't see what he had in his hand, but there we go. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you. Oh, 1919, 2020.
This is so much more confusing than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that one away.
The Bizarro land. So, 2 Force of Wills and a Circular Logic removed to this Cabal Therapy. Damn, that's pretty good.
Wait, man. I liked it where it was before. Fuck. I don't care enough to change it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
It needs to go back to where it was.
All right, yeah. If you don't mind switching to the other side, that's even better for us.
Okay, like put it.
So that's the Aquamoeba.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can play the Frantic Sword to hit.
Paul is really committing to the middle school vibe and putting his fucking lands in front.
That's so annoying. But I'm not surprised. Thank you. All right. This is Aquamoeba. He's got a Frantic Search. He needs to hit Deep Analysis.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the card that he needs to get out of this situation.
Does Hockey put his graveyard to the right of his library?
It looks like it. That's definitely the graveyard. This, I think, it's the Cabal Therapy that's been removed.
Right.
He's counting cards. Not a good sign. Maybe he's gonna mulch or something. Oh, he's not even.
He's not playing mulch, yeah. Or I don't think he. Well, I don't know why he would be in this list.
He likes value. Yep. Oh no, it's just learn.
Yeah, no. Well,
there it is. That's bad. It's real bad. I think this game might be over.
What did he just pull out?
So that's like a look at 4, pick a card.
Got it. Like a Seagate Oracle, but bigger. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look at 3.
It is a Seagate Oracle.
Yeah.
Was it any card?
I think it might have Echo. Maybe not. I don't know.
It's a
one
of the Urza's cards.
He's playing Mesmeric Fiend for free. It's so ridiculous. That's bad. It's real bad.
Yeah, I think
he discards that to not lose it.
So it's better in the graveyard even.
Yeah, but it costs 4 mana to cast it. I mean, losing the Frantic Search. I almost would bait him with the Roar of the Worm.
Like make him choose.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Because the Roar of the Worm is like kind of mediocre right now, whereas the Frantic Search could be something. Oh, look at him! He switched it up. He's.
Yeah, probably because everyone's like, "Yo, you're being a scumbag."
Yeah. So
fucking lands in front.
What the hell? That was end of turn.
Backwards.
Yeah. All right. So here's the Reoccurring Nightmare, which is Hockey's favorite card, and he drew it as a one of. And it seems really, really good right now.
Ruby.
Damn, it seems so good right now. He's gonna start going off now.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna be chaining stuff now, and there's too much value going on here.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the like I like Blue Green Madness, but it's like you said, it's like a standard list, and the other people,
it is a standard list with force. Like,
and the other people are playing lists that are like
borderline broken.
Right, they just cover a long period of time, and I get the synergy between the Blue Green Madness deck, but I don't know if it is the same power level as some of these other decks. Like Reoccurring Nightmare is not a crazy card, but when it gets rolling, it could be
so. This is what
really
I think
gross.
Of it. Like the Blue Green Madness list, right? Is a good list. It wasn't even the best list in that standard.
Right. No.
Right.
No.
Like you had no. That standard would have been like Psychotog.
Oh, Psychotog. Yeah.
Psychotog and Prophetic Bolt.
Yep.
Rebels was the standard block before,
Yeah.
which is definitely the best list.
Yeah.
Is that played in middle school at all?
Not really.
Yeah, it's too slow. I would
I
assume.
mean, people play it. There's a counter Rebels list that people have done well in Romancia Stones leagues with. All right, here we go.
Spike feeder.
Let's
Okay.
getting the fucking
yeah, here it is.
card advantage going.
Yeah, this is a very hockey thing to be like, let me just draw and look at as many cards as possible.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Paul's putting up with it. I feel like at this point I would have scooped. Yeah.
I guess, but he also has like no damage on the board.
He's gonna win now. He's gonna get the Cavern Harpy. And he's gonna bounce
The
Recruiter.
Oh,
no.
Recruiter is chain.
Right. Well, we'll see what he does.
Or Recruiter.
Oh, he's got the Mana War, so he bounces with the Mana War. Replays it. Now the Cavern Harpy. Yep, now he bounces the Mana War. Yep. Bounces the Recruiter. It's all over now. Like, and then he just gains infinite life or whatever. But he doesn't even need that. You
just go wide enough now to...
Bounces Cavern Harpy, bounces Mana War, bounces gain of infinite life. Alright, there's no way that Paul can win from this board position. I'm curious to see what he does.
Wait, why?
Why, Paul? Why would you do that, Paul?
At least Paul's a good sport about it, I guess.
He's going to see how high it can go. That's nice.
Alright, chat, clip that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Why are you doing this, Paul?
It's just...
Yep, we get it. Oh my lord. He's doubling up.
You're looking triple, wow.
You broke it, Paul. You went too far.
Was he hoping Hockey decks himself?
I have no idea what he's thinking, but that's not going to happen because I believe that he's playing a card that refuses to draw. But regardless, he's going to...
Well, Hockey can also stop the combo at any time.
Let's look at the... So... His win con is a card that deals damage. It's no, I don't see it here.
He doesn't have it here.
He doesn't have it. So.
Oh wait, is the white card? No.
Nope. But he just decks people.
This is what you're thinking of?
Nope. It's not there.
Interesting.
All right, so. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I mean, I guess his strategy here is just to gain infinite life and then go wide and kill him with damage.
It has to be go wide.
Yeah, which assume is happening soon. He's
okay. Look at a little meme, Paul.
Yeah, here we go.
With the 420.
He's gonna get the Durance tournament at some point and just go wide. I mean, he's already pretty wide right now. I mean, he's seeing so many cards that you guys don't need me to explain it to you.
Yeah,
Like,
this is just.
he's beating him really bad.
Was Paul hoping to get a bunch of 8/8s on the board? And just-
I mean, regardless, like, there's not a card that's going to help him go wide at this point. So it's
See the life totals for 2018.
Oh, that's hot.
yeah. I mean, this is just over. Oh, he's going to use the
Oh,
spike feeder
gets
to
like a
pump everything
billion-
up. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing with his food at this point. It's ridiculous. So, oh, he bounces Narcomoeba. I can't believe it.
Aquamoeba.
Whatever. Aquamoeba.
It's one of the few cards I know in middle school still.
Aquamoeba. There we go. All right, game 2. Let's look at this.
Okay, let me get the hockey has his game 1 win.
Okay.
What do you do if you're Paul here?
It's
actually,
hard.
dude,
Let's
I'm
go
an
to
idiot.
Paul's.
List?
Yeah. His hockey's list just looks like.
Nuts.
Yeah. Compost is an interesting card. I don't know how good it is, but it's interesting. Yeah, the problem is that these cards don't interact with his cards
He
very
has
well.
compost he's pulling in right now, it looks like.
They're not terrible, but they're also not good. So,
Manticore?
Mastercourt? No.
Oh, Mastercourt.
I don't think it's very good. I don't think that Crypt is good. I don't know that I mean, Naturalize is not terrible, but it's not amazing.
What is he even good against?
Dude, this is a bad what? Naturalize? It's good
Against hockey.
Lauren?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's not fantastic, but he's in a spot where his sideboard is not good against hockey.
It's really
Like,
not.
hockey's interacting with him in a way that he's not prepared for. And
Well, Paul's swinging for 2 a turn, 3 a turn, if he's crazy. And
Yeah.
hockey's like, let me infinite combo life and then kill you.
I just think that like, his deck is really good against a lot of the field, but hockey's attacking in
Like
a
the
way where
goblins
it's like,
listen.
this is like a rock paper scissors situation where, like,
You have it or you don't.
yeah, and hockey's like the rock and he's scissors, and he could try and finagle it, but this is a bad spot for him to do
I
it.
love he forced hockey to do it though.
Huh?
He forced hockey to do the kill.
Oh yeah.
He's like, you gotta have the kill.
You gotta gain infinite life and then cast enough creatures to kill me. But can we look at hockey again? Like, hockey is in such a strong spot.
Here's hockey, yeah.
All these one-ofs are so weird. So
Kind of, except for the recruiters. Right, these are all, most of them are recruitable, aren't they?
he's getting the what's he called?
Academy Rector?
He's getting the rector to tutor up some of these, or
The
this
Imperial
is
Recruiter also.
a haste.
He also has this guy to do it.
No, I'm talking about the enchantment.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah. I mean, obviously, there's some silver bullets for him, like the Plague Spitter and the Atabi Orangutan.
Yeah.
But the Academy Rector also gets, like, the Worship. And
But-
this is I believe this is like,
It does 2 damage. I just looked it up. 2 damage to any one creature when it enters the battlefield.
it's a creature enchantment, right?
It's a summon creature. It's just a creature.
Oh, it's just a creature?
But the way it works, right, is the recruiter can get the Rector
Right.
to then get the, and you just chain it.
Right.
So you only need one Rector. Maybe 2 if you want to, like, really guarantee you get it.
What's up with the Rancor? That's kind of a weird...
That's the one card that every single person had been like, why is he playing Rancor?
Well, I get it. Like, you got to break through.
I heard
It'd be
somebody-
different if he was, like, playing Boggles or something where he was just adding it all up, but that's not what's happening.
I heard somebody asking Hockey about it this morning, and he was like, "Oh, it's the best card in the deck." It's like a very Hockey response.
What in
but
the
I still
world?
Don't know. But is it? Do you think this is the kind of?
I know what it
everyone
is.
wants to bring
Hockey
that
loves
in?
card value
No, he's
so
not
much.
bringing it. I don't think he's bringing it in because
There's
this
Aqua
is
Nemo
all about the
turn, too.
early interaction. Compost is an interesting card if he's going all in on Cabal Therapy strategy, but
Well, at least Paul some interaction now with this Forcible in hand.
don't discard this deep analysis, please. Oh, he's got a fucking Arrogant Worm. Oh, you need another green source. Womp womp.
That's why he has a frantic search, though.
Well, He can hardcast Deep Analysis on his turn, but I think that if he had Arrogant Worm mana last turn, he could attack with the Aquamoeba. But not having 2 green is terrible. I wouldn't discard the Deep Analysis because...
No!
If he casts...
Alright, you discard it now, I think.
Yes.
Oh, Frantic Search is a...
This will be interesting. Oh, he could daze it? No. Damn!
He could... No, he can't. He has that land up.
Damn.
We can still force it.
Yeah. Damn. Discarding that fucking Arrogant Worm. Oh, he's casting it. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey.
Interesting.
I think it's fine.
Maybe he's forcing Hockey to have the day's response.
No, he's gonna choose to force it will. I almost feel like taking Wild Mongrels right here, but he's gonna take
Paul's trying to hide the 2 lands.
Dude, this Deep Analysis is gonna be good.
Yeah, this is what Paul wants to be doing in his game.
Right.
This was a nuts turn for him to be like...
Dude, Deep Analysis first. Please, don't F this up. No. Okay. Think you definitely cast Deep Analysis first. He's tapped out. Damn, Hockey's got a whole handful of cards. Pretty wild.
Is Deep Analysis an instant?
No, it's sorcery. That's why you cast it first.
Yeah.
You know?
I was just wondering, like, what possible reason would
What
he have
if he
to hold
draws,
it
like, a card that interacts with the Aquamoeba, you know? What do you get? It looks like a Disenchant and a Force of Will?
It was another...
No,
it's the same
Naturalize and a
force.
Force of Will?
No, it's another force, you're right.
Man, this...
Is this the end?
This clown bird. No, he's in a good spot, I think. I mean, Hockey has a ton of cards in his hand, but...
So does Paul, though.
But Paul's got the beats.
And he has the Deep Analysis to get more cards. It's like...
No, he's done. The Deep Analysis is gone.
Oh, it is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to card cast it and flash it back, because...
It's just better value.
Yeah, you get 4 cards. It's pretty good. Oh, man. Unearth? Holy shit, that's so sweet. He unearthed the Wall of Blossoms. Okay, what's that? Oh, it's Root Walla. Okay, good things. Good things are happening. Get in there. Swing.
Chump.
You gotta hope. You putting the bird in front of it. Okay,
Interesting.
fine. Damn, having that Force Will with no blue cards is so disappointing.
He can't hard cast it. He's one off.
Is he playing Werebear too? Can we look at his list?
He is. Or maybe
real quick.
Not.
Nope. Okay, go back.
It was Mike was playing Werebear.
He just has 2 Wild Mongrels in his hand, which is unfortunate because he's pinched on green. Play the other Wild Mongrel.
No worries. Do you need to move? You gotta take that,
Yep. All right. Damn.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Bluff.
You hope he chooses the.
Oh, he got it. He knows what's up.
But it has to be the.
What? Force of Will? What he named it is what I'm saying. He didn't know it was there. Oh, he's gonna hit that Naturalize? Yeah. Okay. Why did he not cast the Wild Mongrel? Oh, it seems so wrong.
I'm a little confused. Yeah, why is this not?
Uh-oh. It's...
Yeah, it's over.
Good games, boys and girls. Good games. Hockey got there. Yeah, that seems like a terrible matchup.
For, Paul?
Yeah.
It is. He has no way... He has interaction. It just... Not enough. Because even if he casted everything, right? Like the Mongrels, he doesn't have enough pressure. And then Hockey has enough fucking derp walls to block him.
Yeah, he's got all these derpy creatures that, like, kind of...
What's up,
long... Yo! Where you been?
I've been napping.
No shit, she
I've
wants to
been
take a
napping.
nap. We need food.
It's too bad.
Is there any food open nearby?
and I went out to feed my cat, get
Wake up.
insulin, I need coffee.
All right. Well, we're gonna step away, right?
I heard Paul did great. Or
Well,
didn't
bad
Here's
news.
do great. Stu won.
Anyway, good match. Good match.
Good match.
We got
We're gonna
one
be-
more round left, and then top 4. Hockey's winning. So here we go.
Don't say that on stream.
Hockey's winning. Here we go.
All right, give me a second to do the beer bag. Well, we've been having a lot of drinks, man. Hold on.
We've been drinking too long.
All right, let me mute us. All right, welcome back. Mostly
Hello,
to us,
everyone.
and then we go to main page.
If anybody's here.
All right, if Brian Hockey doesn't sit in the same spot, I'm gonna be pissed because I don't want to change all the stream
Right,
info.
right.
I actually might tell him go sit in the right spot.
All right, so let's look at these lists.
So we know Hockey's playing. He just played. It's
Right.
on Lurin. And then so we have Bojang. I have no idea what he's playing.
He's playing Oath, I think.
No.
Oh, no, he's playing... Oh, man. This is going to be great. This is going to be really great. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got Bo versus Hockey. The last round of middle school for the top 4. I think it's possible that both of them will qualify, but we're going to check this out real quick.
I got to make sure Hockey sits in the right spot. Actually, I'm going to go tell him. Sit where he sat
tell
last
him.
time.
Let's look at Bo's list. We got goblins. You know, honestly, he doesn't have a lot of advantage against Lurin, other than just being a goblin list. So, but let's look at Hockey's list again. All right. So, I honestly like.
All right, we're good.
I guess maybe sharpshooter's fine, but
Sharpshooter's probably good here.
right. But regardless, it's going to be another one of those things where these two they were not really building decks for each other, so it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. It's not Dr. P.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
¿Por qué no funciona? There we go.
Draw.
Bojang. Bo's out in Houston, right?
Bo's out of Houston. He won the Houston vintage event we did.
Yep.
He made the trip down here to play with all these Austin players. It's weird because we don't have anybody from outside of Texas, which I think last year we had 3 or 4
Well,
people.
kind of we do.
I mean, if you
Mike
count
and Hockey.
Right, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like last year, it was like we had people that played in the middle school events that came. So,
Oh.
but yeah, no. Like, even when it was that kind of tropical, we had
That was a cool event.
people outside of Austin. So
Yeah, I lost to Patrick to not get my invite, so I'm very sad about that event.
don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Maybe another cool event. I probably lost that one too to not make the invite.
Okay, so
Last
how do we
event.
look at the gameplay?
What do you mean?
How do we get rid of the deck?
Deck list, and then this is Hockey's deck.
Yeah, how do we get rid of it?
So you go back to wherever Hockey is.
Nope.
Oh,
Voila!
there we go. Okay. Liz was talking. She's like, "Yo, you guys next time should have a camera that's us here,
Yeah,
because it's nice to have a reaction where
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
holy shit, that's a sick play."
I agree.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a thing that we can have more often, and this is not a hard thing to set up.
Well, is anybody watching us though? We don't even know.
Well, right now, like no one is, but
Yeah.
earlier we had like up to 30.
Yeah. We should probably promote that we're back, but I don't have my phone. So
I have my phone, but no one follows me. No one that does Magic. This is a WoW event. I have a bunch of people following me.
yeah.
There's probably some overlap.
You'd think.
you would think.
You'd
but
think.
Maybe not.
Unfortunately, no one who watches our channel at work is a Magic player.
Bo's bored already.
How do you know?
I'm pretty confident. I have a lot of analytics to look at.
All right, 3 viewers. Are you there? We got 3 people.
I just found out the guy that works for me is an old school player.
Oh, that's sick. What? That's like such a small community.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not like in the community. He plays with like his brother and his brother-in-law and his 2
And they
kids.
play old school.
Yeah.
What
Wow.
the? Dude, have them come out to events.
I'm gonna try to.
This proxy too.
That's
You're right.
amazing.
I haven't played with other people in 20 years, and I'm like, why? Why not?
Well, yeah, old school is
Yeah,
such a
it's
fun
amazing.
format. Like, if you're just there to like, yo, I'm there to vibe and just have beers.
Yeah.
Like, it's a great format.
And it's like it's inbred in a fun way.
Okay.
You know,
This
it's
is so
like,
wild.
it's-
All right, here we go. We finally got Hockey in the house.
There we go. Yeah, he finally. I think he was getting a drink.
Yeah, well, he'll be paid for it. Real talk. Real talk.
I'll be paid for it. That's so funny.
Normally I'm paying for his drinks. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, I don't like when that happens.
I like those sleeves.
Who's?
The like
Bojang?
teal ones.
Oh,
No, I don't know about them. I don't know about the gold or yellow.
Do you remember KMC roses?
Yes.
I miss those
Those
sleeves.
were
So
sick.
I still have one set that works. And I save them for like... They don't make roses anymore though.
I like KMC.
Or they haven't made roses in 15 years or some shit. But like...
Oh, you got them in here?
I have some in here.
Shut up. Yeah!
I have a vintage or commander deck that's all roses.
That's so sick.
And I might take it apart and put it on my vintage deck because it is the biggest flex I can do with the sleeve.
I'm into it. All right, what do we got here? Brian Hockey, Bo.
Wrong, Brian.
Looks like the wrong Brian. Yeah, it looks like Brian might be going first. We're about to find out.
Who do you think has it here?
Just kidding. Hockey is mulliganing. Honestly, I think Hockey's his deck is so good. I don't know that Goblins is fast enough to beat Hockey. And really, Goblins is one of those lists where it's like, it doesn't matter what your opponent is doing, and Hockey's the same way, so if Hockey could go bigger, it's just going to win.
It just kind of has their game plan work.
Yeah, as far as the tournament is concerned, it's impossible to know who is going to top 4 because so many people have the same record that...
It's going to be down to breakers.
I feel like Bo and Hockey are going to make top 4 because of their records. So... we got these two guys. Stu should make top 4 even if he loses, but I don't know. We'll see.
Has Stu won any of his middle school events or matches?
No. Oh, yeah. No middle school. He won all of his vintage matches.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So we can be in a weird situation where there's people who have won all their middle school, like Hockey, I think is about to win all of his middle school if he wins this. Sorry, Bo, if you lose and I jinxed it.
Yeah. Well, Bo's X1, I think.
Wow. Dude, Bo's is actually insane at Magic.
Yeah, well, Oath is a hard deck to play,
Yeah.
so I believe it. His only loss was when we were watching him fail, which is funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was his only loss was when we were watching him lose.
Do you know the URL for the stream?
Romancing the Stones.
Is
Twitch
it
/
Romancing the Stones?
Yeah. Twitch.tv / Romancing the Stones.
Alright, we got it.
Dude, Hockey must have his game face on because he's shuffling his opponent's deck.
The sweatiest thing
like,
you can do on Magic.
Goddamn, dude, really? Alright, bro, what you got? You got some turn 1 lackey or what? I mean, that's what he's got to play. So, who's going first? It looks like it's going to be Bo.
Yeah. That's a good. That's what you want with that deck.
Yeah. Well, except Hockey's picking up. Nope, Hockey's going first.
Interesting.
Holy shit, that's really bad for Bo. Yep. Oh. Oh, what is that?
I can't wait to have
What
that.
the hell is that card? Wait, what is that? What? I don't know what either of those cards are. That's I don't know. Bird of Paradise? No. I mean,
yes, it is. It's a yes.
What is that? Land is that?
That's a Visions Forest, I believe.
So gross.
Or Mirage Forest.
So gross.
Let me look.
Let me break. Oh, it is Mirage Forest. You're right. It just.
God, I feel so old. But dude, this is a Birds. That's one of the new ones.
He said Gym Bomb Incinerator? Holy shit, dude.
Did he have a lackey
This
in his
game
hand?
is over. No.
Oh.
He
just called the card he needs to kill?
I mean, he just said Gym Bomb Incinerator and he got it. Dude, this game's over. I'll be shocked if he's able to come back. He's like, is he even flashing back the vault therapy? I don't know. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I would have called ringleader, but yeah. Dude, this is a
massacre
whooping.
so far.
Yeah, it's a whooping. Like, Hockey just has all these cards, and it doesn't even matter. Unearth? Wow. I mean, Unearth is such a good, sweet card. So he drew Unearth. Passes. Can't do anything. Unbelievable. This is bad. This is a bad setup.
Dude, I like Hockey's deck.
Dude, it's so good. Learn is sweet. There's Learn. I think it might be game over, ladies and gentlemen. There's the recruiter. Another recruiter coming. Yep. Another recruiter. And then Cavern Harpy. Or no, recruiter, then Manowar, then Cavern Harpy. Right?
That's what he did last. That's what he did last time.
I think that's correct.
Actually, last time we went like recruiter.
Yeah, that's what he did. 4 recruiters. Manowar. There it is. Bounce recruiter. Play recruiter. Cavern Harvey. Bounce Manowar. Bounce recruiter.
It's game.
Spike Feeder to go for infinite life. Yep. And pick him up in response to infinite life. Wow, dude! After Hockey stumbling through the vintage event,
he's just smashing Middle School,
destroying. Well, I mean, Lurin is a really good deck.
Yeah.
And if nobody's going to play Force of Will, if no one's going to play Force of Will, then.
But even Paul had the disruption in his deck, and he couldn't do it. Paul had the Force of Wills and everything.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Force of Will is light in this event.
Yeah,
like,
that's true. There's
very little blue.
Decks.
There's a lot of, like...
Because even the blue decks we've seen don't play it, other than...
There's no Landstill, there's no Stifle Knot, which are 2 of the best decks in the format that play Disruption.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it's crazy. Like, Disenchanting Allurin is good, but it's not insane. I don't know. I mean, this is wild. I'm happy for Hockey because I like Allurin. I feel like it's underplayed in Middle School and
it seems crazy consistent.
Pre-modern. But
what's the difference between the 2 formats?
So the ban list, I'm sorry, is a big difference. But yeah, I mean, like, also damage on the stack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So Mod Fanatics way better in one of them?
Way better, yeah. Morphling, way better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, Dusty. Those birds are so terrible. I'm disappointed in Hockey.
Those are new, I think.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm sure he doesn't own them. I think those are proxies he's playing with. So
why proxy the most obnoxious ones? They are these, I think. There's a foil version of this.
No.
If it's not that, then it's this.
Yes, that's it.
And if it's not that, then
what is that?
Another one.
Go up. What's that?
No, this is a customized one. Hold on. No, it's... I'm pretty sure it's this one.
No. I mean, we're going to know in a minute. We'll check them out in a minute, so...
We're looking up all the Birds of Paradise.
So, what's it called? The weird sets that are collectible that they release?
Secret Lair.
Secret Lair. So it's like a Secret Lair bird or something?
I think it's a Secret Lair bird.
Look up Secret Lair bird of Paradise.
I'm just going to look up every Birds of Paradise ever.
I got the 7th edition foil, so...
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of 7th edition foil Japanese lands.
That's sweet. I have 4 foil 7th edition birds.
And like one of the random wishes I have in Japanese foil.
All right, let's look at this real quick.
I'm telling you, it's one of these fucking special birds.
All right, so...
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You figured it out.
Yeah, figured it out. So, I don't know that Hockey's really scared of goblins.
Bro.
I mean, like, he has some cards that are, like, good against goblins, but not insane. On the other hand, Bo...
You have to turn Hockey's off first.
Oh. How do I turn Hockey's off?
So go back to Hockey and then click it again.
There we go. Man, it's crazy how Bo has like no cards that interact with Hockey. None of these sidebar cards are good against him.
Yeah, I was about to say
they don't do anything.
He's so worried about blue decks.
And white. He's worried about CP red.
Yeah.
That he's just gonna lose. It's like
I think so. Yeah.
a couple of like hand disruption spells like put him back so far, and then hockey just snowballs and it's over. Yeah, I feel like this is like probably one of the worst matchups we've seen on camera. It'd be cool if
You want to get rid of it?
yeah, if
This is Bo's, right? Yeah.
if Bo was able to win a game, but
That would be sick because I'm tired of 2-0s.
yeah, I agree. But I just feel like this matchup is so bad for Bo. So bad. Even if he curves out, I feel like he probably loses. Which is insane to think about because that's what Goblins is supposed to do.
Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, even if he has the God Hand,
Yeah.
Hockey still has a chance of just
Yeah.
bashing him.
So Hockey's mulling. That's good.
So good hope for Bo. But Hockey's also on the draw, so like you're like at least I assume every Magic player is way greedier on the mulligans on the draw.
All right. So Bo's got a mountain and a bunch of goblins.
Sounds like goblins.
Unfortunately, the Goblin deck plays no burn other than Gem Palm Incinerator, so which is not even a burn spell. Like, oh, he's got 2 mounts. So I don't know, man. He's like gonna go turn 1 Fanatic, turn 2 Matron or Matron's 3, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So
Fanatic into.
he's gonna play Pile Driver or whatever. What's it called?
Yeah, no.
Goblin
Pile Driver.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
And then hopefully 3 he brings in the War Chief and
Pile
then,
Driver, you're right.
Yeah, War Chief he goes to Ringleader and he starts going off. But can we look at it again? Like
Yeah,
the
Middle School, yeah.
1-drops, not great.
Yeah, he needs to connect with the lackey.
Matron is 3. Yeah,
It's really the only way.
yeah. All right, let's see what we got.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I mean, it's for him. It's got to be
It's a lackey. I think
lackey.
Is the only one.
No,
or
it has
Fanatic?
a Fanatic. I saw he had a Fanatic in his hand, so let's hope that that's not what it is. But we'll know soon. He's going to attack in a minute. Yep. Fanatic. So not a lackey.
Pile?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's all right, but dude, Hockey just goes over the top in a way. Like if he advances his mana, like say he plays Bird of Paradise here, and he can on turn 4 Alurin, like what is? Bo cannot even interact with him in any way.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
loses
he has
the
no way
game.
to stop the combo.
Yeah, it's over. So he does nothing, which is good for Bo. Ringleader is what needs to happen now, but it has haste, so it makes me feel like he doesn't have a ringleader.
He'd be
in his hand.
slamming if he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna get a matron, but yeah, he's gonna search for a ringleader probably. Yeah. So he's gonna tutor up a ringleader.
And then
Or not a
next turn-
ringleader, I'm sorry, a war chief. And
'cause he wants the pluses.
yeah, and then next turn he's gonna drop war chief ringleader probably. There's the war chief. Yep. So, dude, this is just. I just feel like they're playing 2 different games of Magic and hockey.
And Hockey seems super calm and collected about this. He's like, all right.
Of course he is because
He knows he's gonna combo off.
yeah, I like. There's 0 pressure for hockey. Like even if the combo comes turn 5 or turn 6, it doesn't matter.
I think turn 6 he's dead.
I mean,
unless he plays like a wall of roots. And some other shit.
maybe, but let's see what happens here.
Right, because there's the War Chief coming out.
Right, but that's next turn. He might play a blocker. You just never know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he already showed you that hockey. Come on, dude.
Yeah, Hockey. He doesn't have to show you again. Want to be a rule stickler? I'm gonna.
All right. So Hockey could play a fucking plague spitter right here. That would be really good. It would.
Oh, how much hot
It would kill
have?
him.
Yeah.
It would kill him. So that's what Hockey's trying to figure out right now. And we all know that he's got a pile driver in his hand. I can see it. So Hockey needs to put either something in play that will block.
Yeah. I think, like you said, one of the spikes is the way to go.
Right.
Although he doesn't know green.
Right. That might be the issue. That's probably why there's not a Bird of Paradise in play right now.
With the wrong art?
Yeah, the terrible art. He's got some Mirage basics and then a fucking From the Vault bird. Come on, bro.
I don't think that's a Mirage Island.
Boom. Okay.
His little pro Seagate guy.
He knows he's dead. That guy can't block. So, pile driver is pro blue.
Yeah. So it's an extra feel back.
So I feel like this is game, and he knows.
Let's go. We get a game 3.
Yeah, that's why he threw the bird, because he knew that
he's getting a little tilted.
Yeah, and Bo's not gonna slow roll it. He's gonna play the war chief. Oh, just kidding. He's not gonna play the pile driver. It's still gonna smack the fuck out of him. All right. So if he blocks the war chief, he still takes 1, 2, 6, 7.
Why block the fanatic? He's just gonna ping you.
9. He's gonna take 9, 10. Yeah, I feel like that's the wrong block. That wasteland was really strong.
But fucks Hockey up on this next turn.
Yeah, so Hockey can't really dig himself out. Like,
but you could have done the wasteland afterwards. Like, it didn't.
No, but I'm just saying the wasteland actually has merit here. Like, Hockey's probably dead on board.
I think so.
Yeah.
Nice. We got a game 3. Let's
Alone
fucking go.
Takes 2 green, so So here we go. What do we got? What do we need from Bo? We need. We need turn 1 lackey. We need some wastelands of some kind. Dude, if he gets turn 1 lackey and he follows it up with like a war chief
and
or a Seeds Gang commander or a pile driver, and he follows that up with some disruption of like some wasteland. I mean, a wasteland is the best card.
Oh, yeah.
But any kind of disruption he can follow it up with, that would be incredible.
Should have put Blood Moon in the sideboard.
Yeah, no shit. Blood Moon would be insane. You know what would also be good in this deck is Mox Diamond.
Just a... But then what do you move? Some mountains?
This is the problem with this list. It's like you can't cut anything because all the creatures depend on each other, and then it makes you susceptible to all these other strategies where it's like sometimes, like if I played this deck, I would want to play like Lightning Bolt and Incinerate, but you can't. You can't play Fire Blast. You can't play like Blood Moon or any of these high-end red cards that are just so backbreaking because you're so all in on like it has 4 Siege Gang commanders. That's crazy.
So if that was me, I would be cutting, I think, 1 mountain, 1 Siege Gang for 2 Moxes.
Yeah, that'd be great. But how good would it be if you had 4 Lightning Bolts?
I mean, obviously. But then you have to start cutting 4 things.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, then you could attack comfortably, and you could burn people out. Like, I don't know. I just feel like
that's true. Lightning Bolt has so much reach that like people.
Has reach. Hockey's mulling. What do we got from Bo? Is this really going to happen? Is Goblins going to somehow beat this mid-range combo list? This is awesome. He's got a lackey in his hand. All right.
Yeah, is drawing cards for losers.
Yeah, we all love a good game of Magic. It's not exclusive to you. So what is that? It looks like an artifact or something?
No, it's
another mountain. So he's got 2 mountains, lackey, matron. So the cool thing about the matron is he can play like lackey, attack, play matron,
fetch something to play lackey.
The Siege Gang commander, and then you could burn him out with the Siege Gang commander. I mean, or you could play.
If that lackey is not dealt with,
you could do lackey, war chief, then Siege Gang, and then deal like crazy amounts of
Yeah.
damage. So
If the Lackey's not dealt with, that's probably I'm gonna say close to game.
well, like Lackey has to be dealt with. He has cards to block Lackey. He's got birds.
Does he have ways to deal with it more directly?
No, he's the same boat.
Yeah.
He could turn one
Swamp.
Cabal Therapy Lackey, which is not a terrible play. Is he going to tuck a card? Yeah, there we go. So Cabal Therapy right now, it seems like a pretty strong play because you can just assume your opponent. Oh, there's the bird. All right.
All right, what fucking bird is this?
It's a fucking from the Vault Bird. I love that snow, the ice cream mountain. All right, here we go. What's gonna happen here? He could double therapy him. What's a 3-mana spell that he can put into play right now that will interact with him? But it looks like he's got a City of Brass in his hand.
Yeah.
There's the Cabal Therapy.
What is he gonna name?
Holy shit. He's probably going to name Siege Gang Commander. It's not going to be there.
Is that your go-to? Is that what you would name?
That's what Hockey would name because he's obsessed with that card. He would always tell me, like, we should build a control deck, but lackeys with Siege Gang Commanders. And, like, that's our win con. I'm like, dude, I don't think that's a good win con.
Just go CG and Commander.
So he actually named... Oh, no, he's
Pile Driver?
he named War Chief. But that's not even that good. Because he, like... So the lackey... Oh, he's got the Wall of Blossoms. So that's good. So... He can't burn the wall and get through with the lackey.
He just goes wide, though.
He could definitely go wide, but the problem is lackey does not work unless it deals damage to a player, correct?
Yeah, I think you're right on that.
So he can't kill can't kill the wall.
A lightning bolt would be sick here.
He's not playing lightning bolts. It's the problem with the goblin deck. It's like I wish that
whenever successfully deals damage to a player.
Here we go. Yeah, he just blocks. Now he's gonna burn it. Oh, he's gonna kill the bird.
I guess he bolt the bird.
Oh, he drew a fucking wasteland. That's pretty good.
Not right now.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's good. Because
or you can respond to anything Hockey did. There you go.
Yeah, it's just like he's got interaction. So he plays the stupid bird. That's fine. You waste him.
Is a Cabal Therapy in that grip he just saw? I don't know what. I don't think he drew the therapy though. It looked like he drew the bottom card.
He can just cycle and kill the bird, attack again, and then wasteland the Painland. But I mean, I don't know how good that is, honestly. But if it's
you slow him down.
Here we go. He's sacking. All right, so this is good for us because he's removing pieces of interaction. Oh,
that's
shit.
a fucking blowout.
I mean, he knew they were there. So
yeah.
Okay, so attack with lackey. Nope, I didn't do anything. God damn. This is what I'm saying. It's like, how can that Wall of Blossom just completely beat your deck? You're like, your deck's so bad that you can't beat a Wall of Blossom. It's insane. He's going to Cabal Therapy his Ringleader away now. He's got a Cabal Therapy in his hand.
Oh, he did draw the therapy off the top.
Yeah, he's got...
Or whatever.
Well, he drew one earlier.
From the...
Nope, he passed it. Okay.
Interesting.
God, that mountain was the worst thing he could have drawn there. Attack with both. Yeah. Right, he's not going to block the Pile Driver. He's going to block the Lackey. Damn, he can't slam the Ringleader yet.
He needs to be getting
it's
creatures in play.
It's so bad how... Oh, yeah, this game is over.
It's a learn coming in?
Oh, wait, he doesn't have the therapy? I thought he had a therapy in his hand.
I thought he did too, but...
It doesn't matter. He can't attack into this creature.
Uh-oh.
No, it doesn't matter. He can't attack into this creature. Because whatever he tutors up, the game is over. Holy shit.
Maybe
That's
not.
pretty good. It doesn't matter. It's like just the Rector being in play stonewalls his entire strategy. It's like the game's over. Like hockey.
You think Hockey's going off next turn? He has one card in hand.
It's not even going off. It's like Bo cannot win from this board state. Like a single Rector just stonewalls him. He can't attack into the Rector. He can't do anything. Like the Rector blocks, and it blocks the fucking lackey and wins.
Yeah.
Or it blocks something else and it dies. Like the dude. It's embarrassing that one of card in Hockey's deck can just.
Well, maybe a 2.
Do
He may have cited another one in.
Well, he may have cited another one in, but regardless, it's like. I mean, this game's over. Bo needed to win the game way earlier, and it wasn't possible. He could play the Siege Gang now. Does he have a land? He needed to draw a land. God damn it. All right. He's going to find more land and put it on the bottom?
Jesus. No way.
Well, that helps.
Well, that definitely makes things a little more interesting.
Yeah. All right. Do not draw a therapy, Hockey. I mean, he can really easily. What is it? It's a land? Oh, wow. He's got land in his hand. He could play a... Yeah. It's a land.
Ooh.
Pretty good. God dang it. This is brutal, man. This is so brutal.
Bunch of fucking 2/2 scrolls. Or 3/3. Are they 2/2s or 3/3s?
They're 2/2s. I mean, they're 1/1s, but they get
Yeah,
plus
but they
one,
get +1 from
yeah.
the Hermit, yeah.
Yeah, we get it, dude.
Wow.
Dude, this is pretty brutal. I mean, but this is what we expected. Even a turn 1 lackey and a wasteland, and like he couldn't get through it. All it took was one wall of blossoms to just completely logjam him. And now he's got I mean, it's cool that he has a war chief because he can start like
actually
snowballing with the war chief. But man,
he has 2 war chiefs, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know.
He has a siege gang.
Why would he play that instead of the war chief?
Probably wants more goblins and then slam the war chief and go wide and. I guess Hockey's gonna have a bunch of shitty squirrels unless he's willing to pay the echo cost.
He's gonna
Please
pay
don't
that.
write goblin on all of them. Just write 1/1.
God dang it! All right.
We all know they're gobos.
So he's definitely gonna pay the echo. For Hockey is, or
think so?
unless he's gonna bring it back from his graveyard.
Oh, okay, yeah, that I can see. Because if he pays the echo, they kind of keeps the board state as it is. And I actually think on the next turn after that, Bo's in a not a great spot, but a much better spot.
He's in a terrible spot.
Well, with the war chiefs out and that many,
he can't attack.
He can start killing.
Rector.
He can start killing stuff with the siege gang.
Yeah, but he can't unless he's going dome.
But you just kill the rector.
The Rector then tutors up a card that you lose to.
That's true.
You can't. The Rector is impossible to deal with. So he didn't pay for the Drain's Hermit.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we gonna do here? Oh,
Ace.
What's he doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Dude, this is wrong. What the heck is happening right now? Someone explain it to me. Good choice, good choice, good choice, good choice.
Keeping Hockey in the back foot a bit.
Yeah. It's okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
They get just dome.
Okay.
Hockey's at what, 19? 1, 2, 3, 6. Actually, they play.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Dome.
All right, so he's got more ammunition. Can he kill the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
no War Chief? Yep. Can we trigger? Oh, what?
Yeah, he
What?
played another lackey.
Oh, he's gonna kill something on his end step. Okay. I feel like he needs to keep the tokens and try one shot him. Yeah, I mean I agree with you, but he's got another plan here. Clearly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the play actually would have been just to slam Hockey in the head.
I mean, if he can one shot him with an attack or something, maybe. Okay. All right, this is getting way crazy.
I think he just grind him down with the commanders.
He has how many cards in his hand? 3.
Yeah.
All right. So what are the chances he has the combo in his hand?
I would imagine he would have played it.
He can't cast a.
Was it 4 mana for Lurin?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I guess he's gonna try and burn him out. This is terrible.
He's gonna swing super wide. The problem is all those 1/1s are actually so
wide.
good.
He can't swing wide.
Yeah.
He can't swing into the mentor. Or the what's it called?
Academy Rector.
Academy Rector. Not mentor. Rector.
Or the Goblin King.
Uh-oh.
That's actually, I think, a
I feel like
dangerous.
a Lauren's coming now.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if it is, it's probably game over. I mean, maybe he should have swung last turn just to see how much damage he could have gotten through.
Because he is. Yeah.
Because now it's like, yep, here it comes. So, yeah.
Yep.
Wow, it's really crazy that he could build up this kind of board position and then just lose like this.
I think I would have gone wide.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He will be able to in-step play a bunch of dudes if Brian doesn't do anything. But I have a very hard time believing that Brian's not going to do anything.
Well, all these guys are what? And what, +1/+1s on them?
No. These are all 1/1s. Those are just regular squirrels. But the thing is that Hockey can combo off.
No, sorry. I thought for some reason they all got +1/+1.
There's the...
yeah, this is done.
Mana War. He's going to draw a card with it, or he's going to use the Rector.
He's gonna draw.
He's gonna use the bird, yeah. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. Let's go see what he's drawing. Where's the Goblin King? That's a really good question. We need that Goblin King. Does Goblin King give Mountain Walk?
I think it does.
Yeah, we need the Goblin King, clearly. That's it. There's the Cavern Harpy. What are you going to do?
Oh, wait, he's going to slam something? But what do you kill with the Siege Gang?
Oh, you could kill the Mana War. That's not terrible. Hey!
Ruby has your sandwich. Hold it.
Hey!
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, let's. I'm so hungry. All right, what's about to happen?
Yeah, Sharon played the second Siege Gang. 2 activations would have killed the Familiar.
He's got 2 Siege Gangs in play.
No, but the problem is he used the mana to play the second
Oh, I
Siege
see
Gang,
what
and he
you're
could
saying.
have killed the Familiar on
Right.
this. Yeah. Oh, is he killing the Familiar?
Yeah, he's killing it with Cycler, which is super fast. I don't think you can respond with Learn.
Interesting.
Crazy board state, right?
Dude, this is
Dude,
nuts.
It's insane.
This is a nuts board state.
I mean, it's so ridiculous.
Oh, dude.
Bouncing, draw a card. What's happening? Is he going to lose?
Did he actually...
I think he might have bricked. 16. He's going back. He's playing it again. He's going to bounce that.
Oh, you can do that forever.
Here we go.
Wait, why is yours so girthy?
That's sweeties.
I know. Where is this?
Yo, what's up?
Because I care about
Thank,
sweeties.
Some
thank
sandwich
you.
place. Some
You're
sandwich
the
place.
best.
That's them. I don't know.
Shabaha?
How do you eat this thing? Oh my
You
gosh.
eat it with your hands.
I know, it's so insane. I need a napkin.
Oh, okay. Hold up. What's going on here?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he's using a little goblin fucker to kill
God
everything.
dang it. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That's a good cyborg card.
It's over, son.
Yeah.
He just has everything anyway. There we go.
Hockey got in 3.
All right, Bo scoops it up. We all saw this coming a mile away. Like,
once you saw the deck list, we were kind of like, yeah, this is
Yeah.
probably where this is going.
It's bad.
All right, we will be back with
Yep.
top 4.
We'll be back with the
Right.
top 4 very soon.
And we have zero idea what the fuck that's gonna be.
Hockey.
How many did he win in Vintage? I thought he got blasted in Vintage.
Hockey will be in the top 4. So sign yourself up. And we'll be back. You're the best.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's Vintage though, and Hockey didn't do nearly as well in Vintage.
No, he did not. But that doesn't mean anything. All right, we'll be back later, guys. Thank you.
We'll be back. We're gonna eat.
list and you got beat down by 3 Shadow Mages in the first game.
I would definitely have Shadow Mage in my head,
Yeah,
not Psychotog.
Yeah. All right. It's like Tim's just going to play a land and pass. Hayden draws and attacks for 2. He's 17. So there's a reasonable clock. And given that Tim's deck doesn't have removal, really, I think, you know, it's a real clock. It's not just a I'm going to wait it out.
Right.
So he's going to play a Portent, target himself. Can't see what he sees, but probably looking for a Psychotog or maybe some way to deal with the meddling mage, like the recoil, or maybe just more counter magic or him to Turok.
Yeah, he really doesn't have a way to like get rid of it.
Yeah, he does not have 2 blacks, so maybe he's looking for some black mana to cast him to Turok. And the City of Brass is his only source. He's like 4 City of Brass in this deck. A little bit ambitious, I think, but it's definitely a metagame call. He's looking to not play against a lot of creature decks, and just gonna take all the damage from his own lands and play this heavy disruption deck. And yep,
right. I mean, maybe you like accept that, like you just like take the damage. Yeah. If you're not playing against like really hyper aggro decks, then your wall of disruption might be fine to deal with the 4 cities and I assume some pain lands, right? Like, yeah.
He's got the 4 pain lands, 4 cities,
and then some
one,
fetches.
one reflecting pool, and the 4 polluted delta. He even has 2. He has a flooded strand and a let's say Mire, just as like free fetches. Which with Psychic Talk in your deck, the value of just putting cards in your graveyard goes up. So
definitely.
So Psychic Talk makes it so Hayden can't attack, but I don't think Tim is able to attack yet either. He's definitely going to be losing this race. So until he finds a second creature, we're probably just going to be staring at each other. Well, he's gonna get in there, and Hayden can't block really. Unless he's got Swords to Plowshares, he's trying to get some value from. But Hayden only has 2 cards in his hand, and he didn't have the counter for the Psychic Talk, so I doubt he has a counter to protect his sword. So, but Tim does have looks like another Psychic Talk here.
Psychic Talk.
And that's going to be tough for Hayden to beat without drawing a Swords to Plowshares.
Or maybe a quick Dreadnought.
Yeah, Dreadnought this turn or the next turn, the next couple turns is probably going to be enough. But he's down so many cards.
And I mean, he could just get annulled.
Yeah. All right, he just said draw go.
Portent.
Yeah, if he had Mom, he could use it to block, but it's still like you're obligated to keep, because he could just start attacking with 2 Psychic Talks, and that's an even race. So and you have to attack with your Mom and your Meddling Mage, and I think you're probably going to lose that race. So I don't know if Mom's enough. Another Meddling Mage might be okay. Well, no, because you still just never want to block. You just have to get the Dreadnought.
I mean, I think this could turn on a dime if he pulls a Swords to Plowshares. I think that's like very strong, assuming it resolves, of course. But
yes, if he can find the swords, but now it's getting to the point where the Psychic Talk, the one Psychic Talk left, might be too scary to. It might be enough to race. So
especially if there's a big fight over the swords.
And if there's any type of follow up, looks like we have the Hymn of Turok here.
There we go.
Probably going to just be the game here. I can't imagine being able to assemble the Dreadnought after you get himmed on this turn. He only has 3 cards in hand, so he's debating, do I Force a Will it and take 1, or do I just let this resolve and hope I keep the Force of Will in my hand and draw a blue card? Oh, maybe he does have the Swords of Plowshares.
Tutor.
Oh, Tutor. Okay, so, I mean, there's only, like we said, unless he's got Powder Keg to get, or Winter Orb, which I don't think it's going to be Winter Orb. Doesn't really do a lot on this board, but Powder Keg is interesting. I don't know if it's fast enough. Takes 3 more turns, but if he's only taking 1 a turn, that's probably enough time. He's just going to get the Dreadnought. We'll see if the hymn ends up resolving, which I imagine it will. Imagine he decided to let it resolve when he cast the Enlightened Tutor. Once again, he's set up to get Portented. I don't know if that's going to
he had another card.
Oh, okay, so he has 3, so maybe he has a Stifle here.
If he does, it's the last card.
Enlightened Tutor and Mana Leak were the discards, so we'll see if Tim has a counter spell to back up this. Oh, he's attacking with both now, so he thinks he's winning this race. Hayden's at 17. I can't tell what Tim's at, but it's probably around 15 or 14.
It looks like, I think it's a 5, so it's 15.
Okay.
Or 4? No, it's a 4. It's 14. So I think he's at 14.
I do think this is the time to race. You're definitely going to win this race 2 for 2 with Psychic Talks in play. All right. He draws, and does he pass? Oh no. I lost his camera. Do you see it?
So yeah, he passed. He attacked
Okay.
the middle image and he passed.
Looks like you're the only one that can see it. It came back. Okay.
So yeah, he's upkeeped and drawn. Tim has.
So now that we know that there's a Dreadnought in hand, and it's not a Stifle, because he would have just gone for it there.
He was done it.
If you have a Duress, I don't think you want to play it, but I do think if you had a Recoil, might recoil here, or he's going to have
another him.
Another him. Yep.
So
there's
it was a
Force of Will. It was Force of Will. Okay. And yep, come in for 2. Now we're gonna have to start doing the math every turn. So right now it looks like there is 6 cards in the yard and probably 4 or 5 cards in hand for Tim.
Yeah, I would guess.
So that's 4 plus 5, 9. He's got 9 damage there. So really just 2 more turns and he can win. So if he attacks him down to 11, and then I think he has the win after that. The power of Hinda Turok against the Mulligan to 4. Or maybe it's just the power of the Mulligan to 4. Hayden just down way too many cards. He was down so many cards in the first game from Shadow Mage. Oh, is this Factor Fiction? This game might be over right now.
I think that probably sets it up with enough cards.
What they say. In a turn, Factor Fiction, you lose. He picks the 3 pile. And I forget the math. Factor Fiction was always like, what, plus 5.5?
Mm-hmm.
I think, guaranteed.
Sounds about right.
So it puts 3 in the yard and 3 in hand?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that? That's 3 plus another 3? That's just plus 6 every time. Well, it's plus 5.5 net because you had the 1 in your hand. That becomes
right.
He's taking the 3-card pile, so probably means he's done the math. I don't know if it's quite enough with the blocker.
Right.
Looks like he split. So he split it Shadow Mage and Force of Will versus Psychotog,
Swamp, and
Swamp.
City of Brass.
It's a white border.
And then some blue
City
card,
of Brass.
which I couldn't quite see.
Yeah.
Let's look at that again. I think it was a portent or an annul, maybe.
Well.
But I don't know. Like I think if I'm Hayden at this point, I am very certain that I am probably going to lose.
Yes. So here comes the attack. Now we gotta double check the math again. So we had 6 in the yard before that. Now there is 9 in the yard. And it's like 3 in hand. He probably has the block. Did he signal a block there? And
discard,
here he starts going.
Discard.
Discard annul, discard counterspell, discard
5,
disrupt.
6. And then 7, 8.
Shares. Which, I mean, I know he only has 1 card in hand, but we could have held the counterspell.
13, so it's Xaxes. Hayden has.
Oh, he has 1 card. He has 1 card left. Okay.
Stifle one of the activations.
Stifle
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
There we go.
All right.
Psychotog making a name.
Yeah, well, Dr. Teeth, easy work there.
He's
I think
back.
that's basically the best matchup. That's basically the type of matchup Tim was looking to get.
So that'd be pretty wild. Like, I think the only way we have a long game is if like both players mulligan to 5 and stumble around or something. But if they keep functional hands, because neither of them has any removal, the games will very quickly come to a conclusion.
All right, so it looks like the last game of this league is starting. This is exciting, Woodrow.
Whoa! Was that land pass? What is this real life? Does this really happen? Wow. All right. Well, this turn 2 player better be Priest of Titania. Like, this is the only way this makes any sense. And it's important to note that the reply was Birchlord Ranger is not an actual mana elf, though, of course, the Birchlord will be able to attack for mana next turn. There's just no way it wouldn't. All right, so we've got the Priest. Okay, so...
A foil signed Priest at that.
You know, there's no way another elf isn't coming to play. So this Priest will be tapping for a minimum of 3 mana next turn, probably 4 or 5. So yeah, if we plow under now, if our turn 3 play is plow under, whoa, attack? Okay, Pendlehaven, sure. Yeah, I'll take one. The games are not about this at all. Okay, yeah, we have to play elves. That's what our deck does.
Oh, baby. All right.
All right.
So
yeah.
I agree with you. Plow under is actually very good here. I agree.
If this turn is plow under, that's pretty strong. Though, once again, the Korean Ranger kind of borks plow under being great. Bounce the forest.
True.
So never mind. Plow under, this card is obviously unplayable. Okay. All right. Is this Gaia's Cradle? Was that was played?
Gaia's Cradle, yep.
All right. Impress us. You know, what do you got? You've got all the mana in the world.
Interesting. Tapping Priest to start. That means he has no low cost elves in his hand.
That is not. Yeah, if I had a 1 or 2 mana elf, it's free to play here. No,
a Well-Wisher.
I want to just lead with the Well-Wisher and get the rebate. But whatever. What are we doing? More Priest of Titania. Got like a zillion.
So that's nice. That's a nice combo. So like Mike's gonna mana burn for a whole bunch with his double Priest, and he can gain that life back with a Well-Wisher. That's a nice.
Okay, symbiote. Yep. Okay, so we don't really care. We can just, untap our Priest and just keep going off. But we're just gonna pass.
So this is kind of the inverse of game 1, where Phil played all of the little dorks and then did not have a payoff. Mike's in the same situation, and he doesn't have survival to top deck to just like totally get him back in this game. So he's just living off the top of his deck for the rest of the game.
He does have more copies of Sylvan Messenger to help out, but this bodes ill. Even though gaining a bunch of life with the Well-Wisher is cool.
Yeah, but see, okay, so now Phil has survival. He can,
but no Cradle or Priest, so he doesn't have unlimited.
Yeah, but he
mana.
can survival for a Priest.
That's true, but that's like all these plays are like on suspend. What are we doing? Oh, what? We have an instant.
I think he might be naturalizing.
Okay, that would be.
I think he might be naturalizing. Yes.
Yeah, tag the survival. This is big game.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get one more. Okay, well. Because Phil is just running hot. He's got the 2 guys he wants to pitch to the graveyard naturally in hand. So this isn't the end of the world. But so.
Right.
So, and we get to bounce a land and untap. So one of these has to be for Priest of Titania. So we can catch up on mana.
Yeah.
And the other one, I mean,
I don't know, Deranged Hermit, something meaty.
Masticore,
yeah, Masticore.
Probably just be good enough. If Mike doesn't have a payoff next turn, he'll just play some more 1/1s, and you can just clean him up with the Masticore.
Yeah, what am I saying? Masticore is always going to be the correct search.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's Priest plus Masticore.
Yeah,
wow.
All right,
Woodrow, you must be like reading people's minds. How do you do this? All right, yeah. Now we're just set up for next turn with like a bazillion mana plus Masticore, and we can shoot the symbiote and then pick off these elves. And the fact that the Well-Wisher gained us a bunch of life is just going to be irrelevant because we just won't have any creatures for the rest of the game. So this is it. We need big plays.
Mike not too happy with his with the top of his deck. See, yeah, this is what I expected would happen. Like the survival deck gets survival in play, they get Masticore, they just completely nuke the other.
One activation was enough to get the Masticore.
I don't think gaining life is going to be relevant.
Yeah, just prolongs the beating.
Yeah, so like I would actually bring in swords here, especially to replace Armageddon, just to hit the Masticore. I think that's worth it. That's totally worth it.
I think so. Yeah, the way these games have played out, because otherwise your opponent just has this like very easy road to victory. I have a bunch of mana. I get the Masticore. Nothing you do matters anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
The game is like the only way that I think that Mike could get back in this is if he has another naturalize and Phil doesn't keep up 2 mana to regenerate Masticore. That's the only way that I could see that this game turning around.
That's hard to do because of the Quirion Ranger. So even if he taps all his mana, it does nothing. It's like, well, Quirion Ranger, I've got the mana back now. All right, so we're putting a bunch of mana in the pool. No, we just bounced a guy back to our hand and passed. And now we just won't have creatures anymore.
Yeah, take that, Masticore. You can't kill my creatures if I don't play any.
I'm hiding my creatures in my hand. That's... This Masticore is kind of like a big bully, or like everybody's out doing stuff, they're doing happy elf stuff, keeping it cool in the forest, and Masticore just like shows up and commits genocide.
Yeah,
we're just going off. This Priest of Titania. Yeah, this reminds me of like multiplayer games you play as kids where your Priest of Titania tap for like 20 mana. You're like, this is so silly. All right, 13 mana. I don't know, is that enough mana? We're gonna find out. All right. I'll respond to gaining some life. I'll just tell you, Mr. Masticore. Sure thing, buddy.
All right, he gains an irrelevant 6 life.
Yes. All right, we're gonna put the Well-Wisher back in our hand. Sure, that is also acceptable to the Masticore. Wow. What is it? I mean, there's really no reason to play any other creatures here, but sure, let's play the Sylvan Messenger. Why not?
Oh, he did. He has the swords. He has the swords.
What is happening?
This is a game. No, all right.
Okay.
It's not a great game. I think he still loses.
So far behind.
Yeah,
but you're not just locked out forever.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna lose our board. The Masticore is gonna be gone, and we get to keep playing. We're pretty far behind.
I like this though.
Yeah, the game continues.
Man, do you like... I would, if I had enough mana, I might actually consider killing the Masticore with itself so it goes to the graveyard and doesn't get swords.
That would have... Yeah, there's a Genesis here. I actually would have... Yes, I think...
Yeah, so we should make sure that if it did get sword... Because I don't think it killed itself. So it should be exiled.
Yeah, because it killed itself. That would have been like one creature died.
Oh, it did kill itself. It did kill itself. Okay,
okay. There's more mana running around than we thought. Okay,
I think that play totally makes sense because it's like.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case,
that's it.
Okay. Well, we had a plan, good plan. We thought about it, but because there's so much mana running around, we could definitely get the Masticore back. Just next turn, we can get the Masticore back and have plenty of ammunition keep the game on lock. So we need a like Tormod's Crypt right now to crypt the Masticore. One-time dealer, Tormod's Crypt.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, just all the levels.
He's like, I'll Tormod's Crypt you, and then I'll just die to all of these elves. Okay, well.
Yeah. Then I'll die to the slow but steady beatdown of 1/1 creatures. All right, still making plays.
He should Armageddon here to send a message.
Yeah, we need. Man, there's just no outs. Like even like Tabernacle of Pendril Vale like doesn't do anything because of these stupid Priests of Titania.
Yeah.
Hello.
So Mike is saying he has an out here.
Okay.
I wonder what that out is.
I do as well. I mean, clearly Mike has thought about it. You know, had the swords, had the naturals. There's a game plan is in effect here, but it's going to need to happen pretty soon.
Yes, very soon. I literally do not see what the out is, but
I'm gonna go check to see if there's randomly like Wrath of God in his sideboard or
I
something.
don't see it. I do not see it. So Phil sounds very dejected that he can't just kill Mike this turn with his 11 mana or
it's rough.
However much he has.
Yeah.
Seven
doing
mana
something.
for...
Okay, so we've got Wirewood Symbiote plus Elvish, the Sylvan Messenger. Sadly, so if we hit Elvish Champion, we could just force walk through because they're assuming that's still in the deck. Leaving on Elvish Champion is perfectly reasonable because you're the survival deck. It can be conditionally bad, but I'd leave one in. But you can't hit, Kamal Fizzicroza because he's a Hume. So we're just going to play out some dorks. Just put some more green creatures into the play.
So he's going the beatdown, not even worrying about playing Masticore on his first main phase. Still has Gaia's Cradle, so he could play it in his second main phase if he wanted to.
All right, and we're looking. There's only one swords in the 75, so you can play the Naked Masticore and not, worry about getting got by this like Phantom Swords of Plowshares. Like that's already happened.
Yeah, he doesn't. It looks like he doesn't even. He's not even bothering playing it. Yeah, that's it. That's all they wrote.
That's it, folks. Masticore. Strangely, when your opponent's deck is all 1/1 creatures, Masticore is very good.
It's Nate Golian with Woodrow. How you doing tonight, man?
We're doing pretty good. I'm excited about tonight's matches. We got Tweety and Hayden, and these are our undefeated players. With the win, they're locked for top 8. With the loss, they could still top 8. Some number of X2s will make it in. And both of them have some pretty innovative decks. We're gonna see Magic where people might have to go look at the rules to understand what's going on. So it should be pretty interesting.
I gotta be honest. I didn't get a ton of chances to prepare. I know you did because I know you were looking at the list and talking about him, and I had a lot going on this week. So I'm just gonna tell him we can get started.
So from Tweety, we've got some classic rock stuff. We've got some D's.
You guys can go ahead whenever you're ready now, Hayden.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some therapies. But one of the things that get interesting with Tweety's list is his choice of win condition. Instead of just attacking with like some Spirit Mongers, he's got kind of cool win cons involving reanimating fatties out of the graveyard, weird contamination lockouts, and a Nether Spirit that never dies.
Yeah.
So Tweety's got some interest, and he's got Call of the Herd, because sure, that card's good.
Well, he's got a card that I think could be played more in this format, which is he has Anarid
Rushhopper.
I think I saw that in his deck. Yeah, but
I think he's strictly black. No, he has a Phantom Nishoba in his deck.
Oh, that's a Phantom Nishoba. Okay. I thought it was Anarid Rushhopper, so he could get the discard outlet for his other things.
Yeah, he has a Phantom Nishoba. So both of these decks have Cabal Therapy. So whoever's done their homework and knows what's in other people's decks is going to be pretty heavily advantaged at this phase of the game. So they both mulligan. They're both going to trade some therapies here. So whoever hits is going to... So we don't know what Hayden named, but he missed. And now Tweety's just going to fire back, and he's not going to miss because he's got Duress into therapy. Woof! All right.
So he's going to hit the survival.
Yeah. So that's a key card in the matchup. I felt like if Hayden had the survival and it stuck around for about 2 turns, it might be really hard for Tweety to win. But so Hayden's a combo deck with survival, and I feel he's the most powerful deck when survival is in play. But when it is not in play, I feel like he's got a bunch of weird, like, kind of mismatched puzzle pieces that may not be that great without, like, a tutoring engine going on. So,
guess you take the Necro here.
Yeah, I think you take the Necro as well. Yeah, Tweety's got a busted enchantment of his own. Necro, super powerful. You can play 4 of them in this format. Fun fact, Cabal Theraping Squee Goblin Nabob doesn't work out so well, so I suspect Tweety might just pass it. Oh, he's gonna, what are we trying to guess?
Well, if he's got 2 of them, he might as well just need survival again.
Yeah, well,
in case he's out of it.
If Hayden had survival, he would have just played it here, I think.
That's
Stern Proctor.
Stern Proctor.
Yeah, so Stern Proctor is it bounces an artifact or enchantment when it comes into play, I think. It's 2 blue. So, like, if there's some weird lock piece in play, like Ensnaring Bridge or something, or a Null Rod, that can actually, you can bounce it with the Stern Proctor. But this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, if you look at what Hayden's got in play, he's got 2 1/1s and some uncastable stuff in his hand that's, like, not really very important. So, like, he really needs survival to get his engine going. So Tweety's just drawn another Necros.
Drew a skull.
So it's off to the races.
Well, I think one of the things that's interesting here. Well, I don't know. It's kind of too bad. If Hayden draws out the blue source, he can Stern Proctor back the Necro, then flashback the Cabal Therapy with the Mesmeric Fiend, naming Necro and get 2 of them, which I think he would have to consider doing if he draws the blue source, because he really can't let Tweety untap with us much more.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is Necro is just such a powerful card. I feel like the damage
me. Exactly. At this point, it's already however many cards.
Yeah.
Tweety drew. He's at 12.
Yes, I think he was at 18. I think he drew 6, and now we're moving to cleanup here.
Yep.
So yeah, both of these decks have some pretty busted enchantments, cards that you can't play in Legacy that are, Necro's restricted in Vintage. It's so powerful. So it's not a surprise that these guys are undefeated. Like, they're definitely bringing their most powerful, best decks here, with really flexing what the format has to offer. I feel like this next turn cycle, Tweety's gonna start doing something very proactive, and I'm not sure what Hayden can do here, because Tweety's deck has Pernicious Deed in it. So even if we top deck like Survival and start activating, it might be too late. So yeah, we're not sure what's gonna happen. But for one, we're going to attack for 2. Step 1, when my opponent is paying life to draw cards, I like to take their life away.
Put them under pressure.
Yeah, that's 2 less cards my opponent can draw. We're in. City of Brass. All right, so
he's going to play Squee, which I think he's yeah.
Maybe the Stern Proctor to bounce might have been a little more exciting. What? Yeah, I mean, we can flash back the Necro now. I mean, the therapy now, and name Pernicious Deed.
Okay. Hey, now we're here.
I told you.
You didn't know nothing.
I told you.
Why
That's
are you
the,
trying to say that? That's what
the
happened.
mute button. That's the other mute button.
No. Who's got better glasses?
I do.
Well, this is Tweety's salad.
Because mine cost me a fortune.
Mine were expensive too, motherfucker.
How much were yours?
I don't know. $5,000.
I feel bad.
Oh, mine were like 2,000.
Yeah,
Don't tell Paul.
Mine were not $5,000. Oh my lord.
I'm still waiting them up.
Yo, Mikey, can you promote that we're gonna do top 4?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Is there anyone even watching?
It would say viewers on the left and probably not. Viewers at the bottom left window.
Wow.
It's like 2.
Well, we would like for people to come watch. Everyone wants to watch hockey come win again. Come on, why would you not want to do that?
Glasses cost a box.
Who is the
What?
public I'm appealing to?
Yeah.
Top 4 vintage.
My glasses are not as expensive as Mox. Maybe like pandemic.
Wait, how much are boxes again?
Well, what Mox is it? Sapphire is like 2,500, I think.
Oh yeah.
But it's Emerald, which is Mike's favorite Mox.
My favorite one.
It's probably like $900.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Damn, I should just get one.
You should get one of them, Mikey.
That's an investment right there.
Well, the prices keep going down, so
They've been going down.
during Eternal Weekend we should cash
I'll
in.
check out the.
Give you some real
vendors.
magic cards for a change.
That'd be, I mean, I'm not opposed. I'll be honest.
I'm trying to help Mikey out.
I feel
it's a
like
lot of money.
Dusty's our only
I
fan.
Yes. Yeah, like you need to invest in this demo.
It is
Dusty.
not a terrible investment, like I think. So.
I mean, $900 is not too bad compared to
Like, way better than crypto. Like, fuck that shit.
Well, of course, but the
Yeah, I can actually play with my.
Yeah, like I can
and you
sit-
could sell
I
magic
can
cards
hold
and
it
not
right
get taxed.
Exactly.
Which is,
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
like
crypto
crypto,
used to be.
crypto when you're like
You'll
buying
pay
in and
taxes,
out,
yeah.
you're gonna get
You're gonna get fucking
you're gonna get taxed.
Unless you go to like
Crazy. Oh, dude, Dustin's our only fan.
Azerbaijan or that's somewhere really.
How do you say that?
It's 7 views.
He's our only fan.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hashtag.
Thank you.
It's,
I was gonna try and
Only fan.
there's 7 viewers right now.
Let's go.
Are there anyone from Team Series here? No. They're too cool. They got other things going on.
Someone's wearing a Team Series shirt. Is it?
Well, we went to
Yeah, there's a
Ohio,
Stones Get
supported them.
Serious.
Yeah.
And Patrick might have one.
You hung out with the Chicago people yet?
Yeah.
Really? You're
I hung
one
out
of the
with, Bob Agger, who we met from Bob Agra.
Bob
We met
Agra.
at the land, and then there's some other people who maybe were there, but I mean those events are such a blur because it's like
Yes.
such like a camping party.
So
Like, we
excited
have
for
so much
Eternal
fun at that
Weekend.
event.
Why aren't you coming to Eternal Weekend?
I'm broke.
Wait, Paul's not going to Eternal
No,
Weekend.
no, he's not. No,
Also broke.
That's so lame. You guys are
Yeah.
lame. All of y'all, including you.
Oh, wait.
I could have made it work.
Yeah, we've been having a good time.
With money
And
and
you
work
guys
at home.
decided not to come to Eternal Weekend.
Now we ruined the whole weekend for you guys.
No, I mean, it'll be fine. Me and,
Last time I went, we played
me and
for
Mike will
40
have a good
minutes.
time no matter what. Right, Mikey?
It's a Philly, right?
Last year we had so
No,
much
Pittsburgh.
fun.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. We always have fun.
And then like because it was you, me, Sue, and Raja hung out like the whole weekend.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean that was the vibe. Like the vibe caused the victories. Like you know.
Are they
Are you
they ready to
sponsoring?
play or what?
Are you sponsoring me?
There's nobody
to go?
up there.
I mean, we were
Yeah, I'm
insane,
sponsoring all
but
the
yeah,
time.
we were just like hanging out.
They're not even up
like,
there?
No.
Like
All right, how do
Raja
we-
was testing
Apparently,
with
we're not doing an event.
No, look, we gotta figure
Stu
out
and
how to
Tweety
do
and
it.
then,
Alright.
like,
We don't need him.
people and-
Man.
And shout out to Raja's friend Twain.
Oh, there you go.
God damn it,
who's
hockey.
there.
Nothing's happening.
Hockey and Paul, right?
Look, Ian's hit the thing there. Hey! So will you go, Mikey, go check and see what's up with them.
Find out when they start. I'll be right
They
back.
should-
Well, I mean, we need them to start now.
They should have started like 10 minutes
Tell
ago.
them hurry the fuck up.
All right. So nobody's promoting?
I just promoted it. Not to a lot of people. but-
What's up with
They
that
have to-
Bass Pro
sorry, they have
Shop?
to pose for the local paparazzi. They're getting photographs taken.
Ooh,
Top
Bobby?
four.
The guy with the camera.
Bobby?
But he's
Bobby?
Not, he's not a paparazzi. I made that up.
He's not the
Paul's
paparazzi.
gonna be on the table, right?
Excuse me?
Paul and hockey.
Yo, slow down the talk.
So it's what? It's Paul, Hockey, Stu, and Bo?
It's happening
Correct.
again.
Sounds like this. What are you saying? What about
Paul is going to be on the table, right?
Paul will be on the table. What are you gonna do?
Hockey's going first,
I'm
right?
putting it on
Commentary
Discord.
for your husband.
No, I'm going to put it on Discord.
God, I hope Paul just crushes him. I love my man Hockey, but
He's too cocky right now.
he's won too many times. We gotta get some new blood in the top.
Well, then beat his ass, motherfucker.
I never played him today, so I couldn't help.
So it's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Holy shit!
Ian, you have one job.
It was not that.
It doesn't matter. We put it up there because to be part of. The top 4. So it's Hockey versus Paul, and then Bo from Dallas versus Stewart. Oh, from Houston. Versus Stu somehow made top 4. I don't.
Thank you.
I'll say somehow. He played well.
Okay.
Paul let him win.
Yeah, that's great. Stu made.
Paul misplayed so
Oh,
bad.
yeah, the first. Yeah.
Oh God, that was so
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
But, I mean, but he didn't do it on purpose.
No, he
so.
didn't.
Obviously, yeah. It was,
That's
it
the
was
worst
a punt
part.
taste of punts.
I mean, neither of them caught it, so.
That was the best part.
Yeah.
Neither of them knew.
We're all like, this is like galaxy brain from Stu. You didn't know it either.
You're like, big brain.
I can't wait to go back and look. But yeah, so it's Paul versus Hockey in the 1 and 4 position, and then Bo versus Stewart in the 2-3 spot. And everybody else is out. Mike didn't make it.
Nope.
Webb didn't make it. Patrick didn't make
I'm a
it.
sad boy. Well, I'm happy because now I'm just having fun.
Rob
but-
didn't make
You
it.
were having fun before?
Well, now I'm able to have
I'm
maximum
having a great
fun.
time.
Wait,
Cheers.
can I put my
It's
name
like-
on
He was playing
here?
Magic before, so not fun.
Yeah,
When
put
you
it right there.
try, there's only so much room for fun.
Damn
you
it.
have to reserve.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to
So
put my name.
Yeah, right there. Click right there. Click it.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, what are you
right.
trying to do?
Yeah, back up.
Don't you dare change it.
I'm not changing
Street
it.
title?
I'm adding.
Wait, that's an equals.
You know.
Equals Ruby.
Give me a sec.
Tweety plus
the
husband
MacBook
equals
keyboard
Ruby.
would probably mess me up too.
Plus, no, you gotta put a space, ding dong.
Like a split
I own a Mac. That's the worst part.
Yo,
So
put a
the Wi-Fi
space.
keyboard is also like
Give me a
not
sec,
right for you.
Tweety. Give
Oh
me a
yeah,
sec.
because of that.
Give
like,
me a
Okay,
sec.
space.
There is no space. Oh, there
God
is.
damn it! You gotta put a space then a plus. All right, there we go. Now Ruby.
Yeah, my last company, I had to support a lot of users with MacBooks.
What the
Am I just
fuck?
known as Ruby?
They helping them.
Why
do, like,
not?
setting them up. And
Look,
I was
you're,
like,
you're
that's right,
popular.
I
Somebody
haven't
on the
touched one
chat wants to talk to you.
Hey, that's my friend Meadow. Hey.
They're fine.
Who?
I don't mind that,
I'll never
but-
spend my real money on it. But
There you go.
I definitely like.
Okay,
I've
miss.
had people ask me like, yo, yeah, I want
Hey,
to.
Meadow.
Who's your friend Meadow?
Yeah.
Who's Meadow?
She's from Colorado.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. We have a viewer from Colorado.
Hi, Meadow.
Here's our budget.
Hello.
And I was like, okay.
Hello.
Are you, do you
We're
know
in
anything
Texas.
About PCs or even remotely building one? But like zero.
You
idea.
should put
Like,
Ruby with a lot of Y's. Like me.
I think if you're just like a regular
All right.
person, that uses
Okay, so are they good up there? Let's see.
probably just get a Mac.
Oh, okay.
Should I move?
No, you can
Yes,
talk.
No, I
All
need to
right.
change the stream titles and stuff.
I got you.
So Paul is on.
Everybody
the,
scoot in here. We got Paul.
If you go here, Ruby, and scroll down, it says left player.
Yep.
It's in this section.
This one?
Yeah, that one. And scroll down. Like way down, I think, or up.
That's
somewhere in there. There's like a left.
Keep
player.
going down,
There
down,
is-
down, down, down,
Are you
down,
sure it's
down.
not this one?
Oh, maybe it is that one.
No,
yeah,
that's
because
left.
you got turned around. That one.
Yeah, down,
Look
down.
for
Ooh,
left player.
left
You gotta
deck,
change
left
the
deck,
name
left
and
deck.
And
And then hockey's deck.
Oh, no, where are you going? Oh, okay.
I got
Do they
it.
know they need to put a light to
Durf? I don't think their name is Durf. Oh, really? Doctor P? What the fuck is this shit? It's
And
like
change
a
his deck too.
man. You fucked the camera up.
Beseech.
I don't know how to spell that.
Yeah, you do. It's B-E-E-E-E
Just BEC. It's just funny.
B-E-E-S-I.
No.
THC. Beseech. Okay.
The sheets.
And then go to right
Whoa,
player.
that's Besitch.
Go to right player, and then his deck is what is he playing? Loris?
I don't know
no.
what his deck is.
Yeah, he's
I
playing-
know what's in it, but I don't know
I think
what
it's
it
like a
is.
Luris
He called it
build.
trophy pile on his
No,
deck
no, no.
list.
Call it blue X, like U/X combo control.
Wait, Billy?
Why?
Billy?
Oh.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're writing, but that's
It's
not.
fine. No, put the U in front of the X though, on the other side of the slash.
Oh, gotcha.
It's otherwise.
My ADHD brain.
Yeah, but that's Billy. That's a word.
Give me a sec.
Fix the blue after.
Blue, blue.
Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Blue
U,
How
X.
many magic players does it take to change?
combo slash control.
Oh my
And delete the
god.
blue in front actually.
No, that's
U
that's
means
funny.
Mikey,
That's
this
funny.
doesn't
No,
make
leave
any
this, yeah.
damn sense,
That's funny.
dude.
Turn to Michael manage the screen.
Yes.
Michael.
I didn't know that I'm actually. I have a passion for content, and so
secretly.
Mikey,
yeah, it has to be. Well, I am a perfectionist when I actually try, but I
Okay,
never tried.
so Hockey's going first. Yeah, go.
Do you want to get a chair? I'm
Where'd this come? Oh, hell yeah! Here's to you guys. I love y'all.
Slancha.
Here's the
To
Mikey.
the Stones. And to all of us top hitting Eternal Weekend.
Yeah, I hope so.
Does someone let me work? Letting me go.
No one bought me a drink.
Come on.
And my
I
decks.
got you.
I didn't
How many drinks do I have to buy you?
The gallery to be down here too. I thought it was just fucking.
Hey, let's keep it 420, all right?
All right, predictions from the commentary.
Always go.
Okay, so
420, always go.
Let's go.
Always
so
go.
I actually think that I really like Paul's deck. I think it's probably the best deck out of the top four.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what Paul's playing.
That's
And
okay.
He is my husband.
Yeah, I know he's your husband, but I think his
They
deck
don't
is
know
probably the best. I like when I watch it, it just beats people. Like the only games he's dropped is from mistakes he's made. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I like Paul's deck. I feel like I would not be surprised if Paul won the whole event.
Why'd you jinx him?
Don't jinx him.
I'm not jinxing him. I
No,
mean,
you got plenty of wood. Knock on wood.
Gotta knock on
hockey starting with a Git probe is pretty good though. I mean,
How many times?
honestly,
has
this
Paul
is
been like, oh
this is the whole event right here. These Urza sagas that everybody's putting into play.
Right.
It's like
Grab a chair because I have no idea what I'm
I
doing.
feel like everyone has an Urza saga. So
Is there a bucket, maybe?
Oh,
there is a bucket.
okay, so Oath made top 8. That doesn't have an Urza saga, but the other three players are playing. So there's 12 Urza sagas in the top 4,
Every deck is playing it.
except for Bo's not playing it. He's not playing it as
Oh,
Oath.
3
deck.
times 4 is 12. Yeah.
No.
I recalculated and I understood.
But look at this bullshit. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we've been seeing all day. Urza sagas with mana rocks and pass. You know.
Do you want to move this mic over here so you can?
No, y'all just get in here.
Yeah, just
get
get
closer.
in
Yeah,
there.
come on, y'all.
We're
No
like,
one, no
we're
one can even
family
see
at
us
this
anyway.
point.
It's true.
Well, I feel like part of Paul's edge too is that he has like the closest thing to a one card I win button, right?
Right, of course. No, his deck is really good, and
So-
it can come out of like situations where he's down on resources, and
We saw that in one of his games.
yeah,
He
we
went to
saw
four,
it. Yeah,
And I was like, what the fuck?
and
He almost
he's just able to draw out of it. I mean, right now his hand is insane. So he's just like jamming.
Does he have the combo?
No, he's just jamming time vault. But who cares?
I
He
think
doesn't need to fight over it. I mean, and this is another thing. These main deck Fluster Storms are insane. So if Hockey decides to interact with this, and it doesn't even like hurt Paul to fight over this, he could just let it resolve and lose the time vault.
Well, that's just only one combo,
But by
right?
having Fluster Storm, he can just blow Hockey out now. Because even if they fight over this, so it's in play now, and he still has the Fluster Storm in hand with the Vamp Tutor.
Yeah, that's.
That
I
seems
mean, this is bad.
pretty straightforward how he
So,
like goes
Paul
through the risk
played-
game.
Okay, Prestige.
Huh?
and Hockey has to be proactive, right? Because he has no chance of coming back from behind. Where Paul
No.
can just chill and
Combo off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Paul can combo off, right?
Speaking of which, about to do.
and even if Hockey's way ahead on board, he's just not gonna. The board is not that important until somebody's actually dead.
When you have infinite turns.
Right.
Right. And so having these combo pieces that Hockey has to interact with, and then Paul has advantage on.
So, out of Hockey's deck, what can he do right now? Like, what could he draw? What could he have in his hand that stops him? Like, do you have to just beat him on the counter magic? Like,
No, he's playing cards like Repeal and
oh, okay.
well, let's look at his vintage list. Can we do that somehow?
Yes, if you go to deck list, hockey is in the middle.
Right
Yeah.
here.
And then you have vintage.
Okay, so
Oh, they're playing vintage right now. Okay.
all right, so he has a Repeal main deck, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check on my own screen here.
Is that a Hercules recall? I mean,
Alright. Hockey.
Is that y'all screaming during the misstep spell pierce?
We yelled ourselves for
we never did
for
anything.
fun.
For y'all.
think.
Wait, what's going on the board? We ain't done nothing.
We're gonna lose it, but so I don't know that Hockey really has anything. Like, this is his game plan, is to put some big artifact dudes in play.
And kill him in combat.
And try and kill him in combat. But
dude, I've always said, as a Bizarre aggro player, I hate... That's my least favorite part about the deck, is trying to win in the combat stuff. You feel like such an idiot when someone just, like, kills you with, like, just repeated time walks and spells and, like, whatever. Like,
right, and Paul
you know?
doesn't... He's going to sack this pedal and Vamp Tutor.
Like, when you don't have...
He's playing a different game. So that's Tef, right? So that's a problem. Like, Tef is a problem.
That's one of Hockey's favorite cards. For sure. He loves that card.
So he's responding with the
time.
Tef by Vamp Tutoring. He's getting the Chain of Vapor, but...
Do you think that's so that he will be able to resolve the key when it's time? So that because he can't counter anything with Teferi's in play.
Well, so he's going to tutor for the key, right? With his
then he just
Saga.
Cast it. But if Hockey counters it, he can't respond.
He
because
can't
Teferi's in
counter.
play.
He can't
Why
counter.
can't he counter on his own turn?
Because Teferi prevents you from casting instants.
Right, but he's tutoring up the key.
Yeah.
So
but then if Hockey
he
has
can't
a counter
interact
spell,
with it.
If Hockey has a counter spell,
To counter what?
the key.
The key goes directly into play.
Not from
Oh,
a
it's
vampire-
a
It's a
okay.
vamp tutor, right?
It's a vamp
No,
tutor.
I'm talking about the Urza
It's a Saga trigger.
He's vamp tutoring for other interaction, but he's trying to win with the Urza Saga. I mean, in my opinion, that's what's happening.
That's correct. That's correct.
It's possible
That's how
that
you
he's
do it.
going to bounce the time vault with the Urza with the Teferi, but
I
I
saw
don't
him
know.
pull the Chain of Vapor to the front of his deck, and then he grabs something else.
Well, so Chain of Vapor is really good here because of
I think he's thinking about various things. Looks like.
I mean, it's like an embarrassment of riches for him, so he's trying to figure out how to line these up the right way.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like he could lose very easily by making the wrong decisions.
I mean, you
but
overthink it. Like this man
yeah,
has been
so
playing this for
Tef
10
bounces
years.
Saga. That's
He could lose
so
to one more
I agree
artifact
with that. I
being
think Tef is probably bouncing Saga or the time vault, but
Now, keep in mind he's trying to deduce what we can just see, sort of.
Right.
Since we have like the sort of God view, but you know, there is a correct.
I mean, regardless,
probably maybe
like,
more than one correct way through it.
Hockey's game plan is way fairer than Paul's.
It's also it's just like inexorable.
It's more fair. He's
And like
playing a fair
if Paul
game.
doesn't do something, he will die to these tokens.
No,
he
for sure.
needs to play one more artifact and he's dead on board.
Yeah.
All right,
So
what's he doing?
If you're Hockey here, are you assuming that
He's
Paul
shuffling?
got the key, or are you assuming that Paul got something to answer the Teferi?
I think that they think that, like, the key is. If I was playing against Paul, I would assume that his game plan is to get the key with the Saga.
Yeah.
So he bounces the time vault, which makes sense. So now, what did Paul get? Because this is his moment of glory,
It looks
right?
like he got the Chain of Vapor. I thought I saw that.
No.
They got the key.
You got a. It looks like a
Key.
Was it a key?
It looked like a key. It looks like the manifold.
I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, it is the
Yep,
key.
it is the key.
Wow. Okay. So, does he have the mana source to get this? He's gonna get Lotus.
He float the mana. I
Well, he
think.
just gets
He
Lotus.
floated the mana.
He can get Lotus here. It really matters what Hockey has. He's got that Tolarian Academy is kind of backbreaking if he can interact with it.
1, 2,
So he's gonna
3,
get Soul
4,
Ring.
5. Yeah, he
Soul
can just
Ring-
hardcast Force if he
Dude,
has
I don't
it.
think Soul Ring's good enough. He needs to get Lotus. Oh, he's got one floating. Is that what that dice
Yes.
is?
Yeah, it's from the Saga.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. But being able to use the Flusterstorm is
And Hockey has 2 cards in hand.
Looks like it.
Looks like.
Oh yeah, it is 3. It is 3.
okay.
So
So
there's a decent
we're about to
chance
find
he's
out.
counting
He's
that.
going all in on it. So you play the time. Oh, he's got the land. Perfect. So now he can go off.
And
He-
Flusterstorm backup,
yeah.
right?
So he
And
has
he has a ritual.
Flusterstorm.
But can he flush someone with Teferi in play? That's the whole problem, right?
No, he can't.
You're right. He can't, but it doesn't matter. I don't think at this point.
Might matter. Hockey has
Hard
something.
cast counter.
What is that glare covered
Mind
card
Break
there?
Trap.
Damn. He's got main deck Mind Break
The
Trap.
glare cover card is the Time Vault.
Yep, that's it.
Scoops it up.
Oh jeez.
Holy shit, dude. Baby Tef is so good. It's so insane. It's like a really hard card to play against.
It's a lot like defense
Well, honestly,
grid.
all those planeswalkers are all stupid.
The static
Like
ability
the
ones.
Karn, the
Oh my God.
Narset, and Tap, they're all like.
Dude, even the ones
what
that are
were they
bad
fucking
are still like
thinking?
crazy.
The whole era.
Ashiok.
Yeah, the one-sided. It's like The
Ashiok one that's like you can't search.
Oh, that
one's
Ashiok is
insane
sick.
in some formats. Like, and
Don't disrespect Ashiok like that. Ashiok is good.
Ashiok is great, but I'm just.
I mean, the
like,
original Ashiok, the one I remember from Theros, that card was pretty solid.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like I mean, I think it's like you don't run it over some other options you have these days in these formats, and even in Vintage. But
so what
are they bringing in?
Well, what just happened there, right? It's like we were playing these two decks that are kind of like one's grindy, one's a combo list. All of a sudden, just one baby tap just. It's crazy how it makes the matchup. It just completely flips it on its head. Like that's the best card he could have drawn. He didn't even tutor for it, and that's why I'm sympathetic to Paul, because it's like he had the resources to navigate that to victory. So what did he do wrong? This is Paul's list.
This is Hockey's.
Okay, can we look at Paul's list?
Yeah.
I don't know that Chain of Vapor is correct.
Shieldred's probably good.
Shieldred would have been good. You're right. Shieldred would have been really good.
You play what, a recall? I guess like
he could have gotten
Yeah,
Ancestral
I think
Recall.
so.
That would have been fine.
No, I meant from his sideboard here.
I agree.
Right, he definitely brings in Recall because the one-sided
blowout.
Urza Saga blowout is really good. But I'm just saying, like, he could have vamped for the Ancestral Recall instead
That's
of.
an instant, right?
Okay.
Did he
Well,
can't,
it's like,
he
how
can't
could
play
he-
with Teferi.
But how could he? Because when he,
He
did
can
that,
cast it, but
Teferi
it's
didn't
a sorcery
exist,
speed,
right?
right? Or he can't cast it
The
at
vamp
all.
was before Teferi. He didn't know Teferi was
Yeah,
coming.
he could have cast.
Like you know it's in the
Ancestral-
list.
He could
or
have
theoretically.
vamped and then Ancestral before Teferi resolved.
Didn't he? Didn't he?
No, he
vamp in
can't because he
response
has to
Teferi?
draw.
He did.
You're right. You're 100% right. So Ancestral Recall's wrong. Maybe Time Walk?
So Shield is gonna die to the fucking constructs.
What about Time Walk?
Time Walk is an explorer there.
Well,
No,
if
it's
you
not,
can make a
'cause you can
token,
untap.
he had a saga, right? Could he have made a guy?
He didn't have mana for it.
He didn't have the mana. He needs to like be able to tutor for an extra card, probably.
Man,
at least for that.
drawing Ritual into land was 2 bricks.
So if you're Paul here,
A beseech one ring.
I think you want
One
Mana for
ring.
it. Doesn't have mana for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Man, Hockey drew all the right restricted cards.
Oh, dude, Teferi is just that card is.
No,
Absolutely
but I'm just
insane.
saying
When
having
that card is on,
having
it's-
Tolarian
it's
Academy
on.
is so good right there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
You know,
he breaks the matchup open because he can just cast wherever he wants.
Yeah.
And like Paul is very restricted on mana. So I mean, I think like maybe he just didn't. Maybe there's
Dude,
no way for him
the
to
problem
know.
with Paul is
like,
he doesn't have a card like Tef.
Yeah.
It's like
Shoulders maybe.
Not for this
close, but
matchup
it doesn't-
anyway.
it's
It's
closest,
all
but it's
one-sided
not.
breaking.
Yeah. Like having the Lotus is really powerful, but like if you can't cast something backbreaking like Tef, it's
because like I mean, no, this is Hoggy's
You
list
can
on screen,
ca-
right?
like-
This is Paul's list.
This is Paul's list. Like, does he have? He doesn't really like his deck isn't built to like stop the opponent from doing things. Really, like he has ways to protect.
Can we
his own
look at
combo.
Hockey's list
That's
again?
it, yeah. Any of his protection is used.
Honestly, I think that
can't do both.
And he's like completely eschewing prison type effects.
Okay, so
in order to
they're
just
both
combo.
playing like very similar lists, except
In a
Hockey.
weird way, yeah.
Hockey's playing like
But Hockey
a
has,
lot
like,
of hate
the-
cards.
yeah. But he's got the army in a can.
Yeah, I agree with Dusty. I think it matches up in a way to Paul's where it's like he's playing like uncomfortable interaction and then haymakers.
Mm-hmm.
Like cards like Hole Breacher and Tef, you know, are annoying as fuck. I mean, those are hard
I
cards
think
to play
the
against.
Teferi was the backbreaking thing.
Yeah, I
Once,
agree.
once that resolved, it was like, fuck.
Well, yeah, 'cause-
Which I think Paul then was right to go. I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary.
And just hope make him happy.
Right, but he bounces the time. You should assume that
Well,
he's
that's
going to
true, he
bounce the time vault.
But they had the mana for both still.
It doesn't matter because you can't interact because you can't cast instants.
No, but I'm saying, but at that point you're locked out of the game anyways.
Right.
So you might as well make him force him to have it.
Like make him have.
No,
the
I get that.
counter
I get
magic.
that.
Yeah,
You're right. But I'm just
I don't
saying that like it would be better if he had like what's the card?
what's
what's the
happening?
creature called again?
Shieldred.
Like it just seems like the best answer to
He
that.
had no mana for it though.
No, I know.
Oh,
But I'm just
yeah.
saying like if you're gonna respond with like a a good answer.
Yeah.
Something like that is best.
Although Dusty Hope said, I think hockey's list matches up best versus Paul's list.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Oh,
I mean,
top
it's
four,
hard.
yeah.
It's hard to argue that.
Is Paul Mully? He's Paul Mully.
Yeah, he's definitely. You saw
Well, he's
him
on
when
the
he was
draw,
just,
so
like,
that's probably
No,
fine.
he's on the play. I think he lost.
Oh, you're right. He's on the play. But we've seen his deck mull in this situation. If he draws a fast mana and a Flusterstorm,
He mulls very well.
yeah, it mulls really well.
So it's like, all right.
As long
He
as
draws
you're
two
not
Sagas.
using,
Yeah.
He's so nervous. Look at him.
nah, he's not nervous. He's got this. But you know your man.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I think Paul is probably favored game 2. He's on the play,
Yeah, I
and
think
he
so
knows,
too.
and hockey only has one Teferi, and he knows that. Right, so if he can
Right,
keep
and he doesn't
a
have the
solid opener-
tutors, which is what's so annoying about the game 1 is that, like, Vamp Tutor is. I'm on the fence about this card because there's situationally it's good, but sometimes it's just like. It's bad,
Those
bad,
are
bad,
always
bad,
on
bad.
people's like chopping block, so to speak. Like Mystical Tutor, Vampiric Tutor. Like the fact that it doesn't put it to hand is like.
And
it's
it feels
so tough.
bad,
in this
especially-
format. It's so slow.
Especially if they're taxing you. Like,
Yeah.
say you're playing at shops or something.
You
then
don't
they're
want to be trying to cast a
terrible.
card when you are behind. Like you do not want to cast a card when you're behind. Like I think like it's
Yeah.
not that you have to if it's what you have.
And a lot
but
of the targets are
it
like,
sucks.
they're good, but they're
Yeah.
not great. Like, the fact that Mystical can't get a win con most of the time is bad.
Yeah.
Vamp is good in that sense that you can get a win
You can
con.
get anything.
But just then, it's like, Saga is way better. You can play 4 of them, you know? Like, maybe if you don't have the Time Vault.
Right.
But even then, in that spot, it's like, would he be happier with a Force
Oh,
Wolves?
hockey mold too. Okay.
You know? I don't know.
This is why I don't play these like tutor cards where you can get anything in your deck because I'm just like, there's no way I have
I'm
enough
telling
time
you right
in my life
now,
left
if you
to learn
tutor
it.
for Saga every
Like-
time, you win.
I'm just gonna
Tutor
tap
for
Bizarre
Saga-
and hope it's enough. You know,
Well, that's
like,
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you.
make
about
some
that.
Hollands, bro. Like, what are you gonna do? Like,
I know,
you're
I
gonna
like
die
that
to him or you're
mentality.
gonna beat me, like, or whatever.
The deck list today.
All right, what we got, Paul? Let's see what we got. We
Oh,
got
yeah.
we got
I had the most
Manosaurus.
red
We
shade.
got
It was all
we got a
dead, too.
Force of
Yeah,
Will.
He's too fast.
Yeah, you're the only one.
I think there's a
Paul
good
had
one.
two.
Right?
We got Misdirection.
Like no one.
Someone else had the
Looks
Leon.
like it's got the Vamp Tutor again. With
It was like
Would that be a
Someone else
good
had the
call?
Leon.
Like,
Really
yeah.
uncomfortable.
Everyone
Yeah.
had like
Okay.
3 things total.
So-
I'm learning.
Hate for Dredge.
Oh, you're good.
I played it that most.
So let's see what Hockey has.
I can't really see.
Oh, he's got the fucking probe again. Like,
Oh, okay. You know what? He stopped it this time, I think.
Yeah, but that's what you have to do. But Hockey has probe both games. Like one of the most
The battle of the
ridiculous cards ever printed.
battle of the broken New Phyrexia cards.
I love that
I think
format.
probe is
Phyrexia Mana
worse
is
than
awesome.
mental
I mean,
misstep.
we all
Probe is
love
so
playing
dumb.
spells without really paying for them.
So
And,
this is
Phyrexia Mana is the classic
like,
example.
Is he like I want Wasteland just because this is such bullshit. It's like even if
Yeah.
we're both playing Saga, like I need to interact with your land. Like so he has 2 pithing needles. I don't know that he brought them
To be
both
fair, he's
in.
not making a construct off this one.
I get that, but it
Unless
still
he drops
bothers me.
Lotus
That's a
Lane, I guess.
dismember. He brought
He
in
makes
dismember.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dismember's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Saga is
There's no mana.
very strong, but
Restricted.
It needs
I
to
don't
be
know, man.
Dude,
I don't know
it
if it
needs
should be
to-
restricted or
Dude,
not.
are you fucking joking?
I don't
How
know.
many, like,
Well, I'm not the arbiter of this.
Well,
like,
I'm telling you right now. Let's when Eternal Week gets over.
We'll see. We'll
When
talk.
Eternal
yeah.
Week gets over, let's look at the
I
top
might agree
16
after
and see
this.
how many sagas are.
Especially after I get
Because I'm
destroyed
telling you
by
right
these Saga
now,
decks.
I guarantee it's going to be a lot.
What's
of
16
sagas.
times 4?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like people complain about brainstorms in Legacy. Like I feel like there might be more sagas in Vintage.
There will be.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. So we got 2 underground seas in play. Is that what we're looking at? Can't tell.
Yes.
I think the top one's a fetch land.
Alexander Fetzland?
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Looks like
and
a
I'll
flooded
check.
strand to me.
Yeah, hook me up with something, Mikey.
Yeah, it's a Polluted Delta.
What's that weird land? Is that a Fetz too?
That might be his. It might be a
Right.
duel, or it might be his watery grave.
So hockey's not doing anything. Is that a top in play?
It's a Delta and an underground sea.
Is that a top hockey has?
What?
This card. What is this card?
That's his pro.
Got that
Oh, it's his pro.
It's his graveyard, yeah.
Okay, so it's good. Hockey's not doing anything.
spin.
No, I'm serious. I think that's good.
No, that's his graveyard. That's
what's he about to do? Is he about to stifle him?
And everything.
We're getting a stifle right now?
That'd be so funny.
That'd be sick.
Insightful commentary as we all try to recognize what these cards
I think next time we're gonna try to mess with the lighting a bit more.
All right.
Yeah.
Rusky
I was
is
talking to Liz. I'm like, we need
root
some,
for
like,
Paul.
headphones to, like, talk.
Paul's down 0-1 after a bad vampiric tutor.
Is there a mosquito in here?
Probably. It's Texas, man. Come on.
I'm dying.
You're gonna be fine.
No, I'm not.
It'd be nice to see Paul win, but
It'd be nice.
this is not an easy.
Would it be nice to see
matchup.
Paul win or Hockey lose?
I mean, both. I love hockey, but
Two things
he wins
can
too
be
much on
mutually
the
equal.
event.
I don't know if he wins that much. He won a lot at the beginning. Lately, it's been more of a grind. So I'd be shocked to see him win here, but anything's possible. So he has 2 of the Lorien revealed.
I mean, low key, like he
So,
did tell us
That card is ridiculous. It cycles for 1 colors.
Yeah.
It should be blue, right?
Yes.
You're asking the wrong person.
I mean, it's so good.
I'm
that I
here
feel
for the
like-
vibes.
Okay, stacking this to tutor for.
Ooh, what do you get?
I mean, there's a lot of good cards. Top is probably best, but if he were to get like what's the staff that removes their graveyard cycles?
Lantern.
Lantern seems pretty good.
Just knowing how Hockey likes to play Magic, I feel like he's getting top.
Yeah, top makes the most sense,
Unless
but
he has the
Lantern
natty
is
key in his
also
combo.
like I don't know how
That's
close
true.
to Luris he is, but it's possible that Lantern is the kind of card that he wants to get into. He is mana. He's mana
Rough
right now, or mana screwed right now. So he's having a hard time getting board position.
Wow, shocker, guys.
Yeah, he got top.
I mean, that's good. Like, it helps you find more lands.
No, top is insane. But when you play a top, I feel like the other Saga player then feels like they can play Needle.
Right.
You know, whereas before it's hard to play Needle because it's almost like Saga might be that target at some point.
Yeah.
Even though you're both playing it. I mean, both players are playing top too, but kneeling a top, it's not that big a deal because you may never see your top.
Ooh.
You know, whereas Saga, everybody's going to see their Sagas.
Paul dropped a card?
Yeah, he's throwing cards at himself right
Was
now.
it a Lorien revealed?
I think so.
Oh, okay, of all the cards to drop, not the worst one.
Yeah.
I mean, it is in the name.
That card is so good. All right, there's another Saga from Hockey.
Lorien revealed.
Drawing 2 Sagas is pretty good without any kind of manipulation. Like, that's another reason why I feel like it's to be restricted, because finding one and is different than just naturally drawing into 2. It's like,
yeah,
it does feel like kind of a saving grace for Paul here that Hockey doesn't have the mana to just pump out a string of constructs,
right?
Yeah.
Because the game could be over so quickly
No,
if he's able
dude,
to do that.
so quick. I mean, I could hear Hockey talking about it from down here.
Pontificating.
I would like to clarify that these players are having a good time, and rather, as opposed to being like very
that Force of Will
angry
was-
at each other.
That Force
It's
of
just
Will
being
was
very
a
serious.
bad
No, they're vibing.
draw.
They're vibing.
Yeah, that's really hard to tell.
I almost want to. I almost feel like in this matchup, I would side out my forces, or at least
Does he have a dismember?
2 of them.
yeah.
But
He's
dismember
really worried.
seems good.
Yeah, he's worried about the tokens.
Yeah, I think dismember's fine.
Which,
But
I don't
Force
know
of
if I
Will
would've brought that in,
sucks.
but here it looks great.
In
Yeah,
this spot. Like Force of Will is so bad. Even if you don't know your opponent's on Flush the Storm, Force of Will's bad.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then if you know your opponent's on Flush the Storm, then Force of Will's really bad. And I don't get it. I don't understand why you would keep it in your deck or play it. Maybe like a 1 or 2 of, but man, I don't know, man.
I think you keep it
If you have Mind Break traps, though, you could cut them and bring in Mind Break traps.
You keep force if you think your opponent kept force, right?
I don't know. I feel like Force of Will is like he already lost to Tef.
Yeah, but you gotta keep. Yeah, but you also need to be able to.
You have to be able to counter the Teferi, but
Yeah.
there's also only one, and you know this.
I don't
like-
care. It's
Yeah.
yeah. We all know that dismember's got Lavinia. Lavinia is like the best card in the in the matchup, in my opinion. It makes your land destruction better. It makes your permission better. Makes your win cons better. What's up?
He's just looking.
I'm just checking hockey's placement of cards.
Yeah, it all looks good.
It's very considerate of them.
I like Dismember as a card. I think it's really good.
The cards are in the right place. We can't see them, but they're in the right place.
I forget which event, but I had it in my 75 recently, and it was like an MVP. Like,
Dismember
it's
is
such a
fucking
good card.
insane. So if you're
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
if you
That's
can't,
right. Exactly right. Yeah, it was the
if you
event I
can't
won.
run plow,
It was
it's
so good.
awesome.
Oh yeah, it's
But-
the next best in
yeah.
a lot of cases. Like Fatal Push, people talk about that. There's like some other new ones.
Nah,
I don't even know.
I played Dismember almost
It's a
exclusively.
goat. It's
The
a
fact
near
that you can
goat.
cast it off an Urza Saga.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can cast it off anything, and it's
Like
so good.
a Bizarre deck can cast it if they're playing Wasteland. Like
You got a construct token. Here comes
Yeah.
the.
He's got a construct, and Paul's got 4 Underground Season play.
The 4 horsemen.
It's very unfortunate.
He's just supposed to show off his signed cards.
and, like his hand is so bad because knowing that 2 of them are Force Wills, it's like he's just got 2 deck cards in his hand essentially, unless something crazy happens. But yeah, these 2 constructs are gonna fucking.
There's 3 3s right now, 4 4s.
He needs like a Hercules Recall or a. I don't even know.
5 cards.
There's a Lotus.
Urkel's Recall would be very good here.
Yeah. He's still going. What's he doing? He's sending in the Ruby or what?
You have to read what a Ruby does?
I don't even know. It's like an elephant?
It's very confusing.
It's an elk token or what?
These players are on a level that's beyond us normal casters, right?
We can't even grasp it. It's too insane.
Was he just admiring?
Yeah, we're
Maybe they're just
trying.
doing shit to fuck with us now. That's what it sounds like. There's no giggling up there.
I can't imagine
That would not shock
either
me.
of them. No, there's
What
both.
does Ruby do real
They're
quick?
both.
Content,
They're both.
content is all.
They're both so serious that I can't imagine they would do that. I mean, I would laugh if they did.
Yeah, right.
They're having
I don't think
they're
hockey
having great
would do
banter
that.
up there when I was up there.
Oh, I'm glad
It's
to
great.
hear.
Oh, great.
You can't really tell with like the
Of course,
camera
hockey's
now.
having great banter. He's ahead, but things could change.
So what does he have? He has a Flusterstorm, a Force.
He's got double force. His hand is bad. He needs action or card advantage.
Yeah, he has all like control stuff rather than what he wants to do,
Yeah.
which is combo.
And his opponent has 2 giant creatures in play. You
I
know,
fucking hate Saga.
dude, it's fucking fucked up. You could have
I'm gonna make sure it's
nothing.
in the anti-Saga
You could
Saga
have
club.
2 lands in play and no cards in hand and come back.
Okay, but how far ahead do you think he is if he just rips Dress down right now?
No, that'd be insane. I think there's a lot of cards that swing it pretty hard. But what is that?
Do they
Dismember
do they
on a
actually
token?
swing it though?
Oh,
Saga is like a no investment thing.
I think they swing it because it's not a no investment. I think that if you
That's why it's like
if you
not-
wasteland
yeah.
it or dress down or there's certain situations where it could be super swingy. Mostly wasteland. Like if your opponent goes turn 1 Saga and you waste it, that's pretty fucking big.
Even better,
It sets them
argument
back.
for green here,
Mhm.
Force of Vigor, and get their other artifacts.
Yeah, that's
that they
pretty
might
insane
have. Like,
too. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Are
I
you-
love that it is a land that you can blow up with enchantment.
Argument for white. Dismantling
Same
it
thing.
kills it instantly.
Yeah.
On his whole board.
Fragmentize was on stream at
Fragmentize.
Tournament Weekend
So good.
Europe. Blew up a Saga, and everyone in the chat was like,
Fragmentize
"What-
is so
one of
funny."
our
Right.
locals, Woodrow.
He's looking at
I
the-
saw him say it. I knew his
Yeah.
username, and he said like Fragmentize, totally playable legacy or vintage card. And I was like,
It's true.
There's
But it's like-
there's 2 in hockey sideboard. I think.
yeah.
Dude, look at this. Look
He's
at
only
this.
yesterday he wants to do that.
This mana crypt in play again. So why?
This
would,
is a crazy mana crypt specific.
why
I
would he
think.
play crypts with 4 land in play? Why is he looking at the deck list? I mean, he's got the mystical tutor. It's
looking
in
at
his
his
sideboard.
sideboard.
That's a lot of sideboard cards, man. That's not a sideboard. That's somebody's yard, right? What the fuck is
You
that
have a
cheating
graveyard outside
sideboard?
the-
Paul's got the
No, it's
cheatiest
graveyard's under his
sideboard.
deck.
All
It's
right.
like the curve cards.
No,
And
that
then-
was a sideboard.
Paul thinks sideboards are 30 cards apparently.
Those are good sideboards.
Maybe it's all his promos and tokens from winning.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, I mean, Paul
All right,
wins a lot.
besiege. Woo!
He's here. He ain't-
Woo!
Oh,
Okay, so he's
okay.
got double force will and a fluster in hand. Hockey's got 4 mana available. How many storm? We got one storm right now.
2 storm.
What is the card he's reading?
Oh man,
The Mana Crypt and
this
Beseech.
could be this.
I mean, that's the name of his deck.
This could be it.
This card must mean something.
Hockey's reading it like, am I gonna lose?
Are they fucking with us?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he sacked the crypt. It makes more sense than
Now all
the
these
crypt.
Force and Flusterstorms look great.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's what I was talking to
He's
about,
gonna
like,
pitch.
the
He's
one-
gonna pitch a
the one
Flusterstorm
card I win
or
with.
a Force Will of
I
One.
guarantee he's
Paul's deck
getting.
has a lot of things that I think can do that in unexpected
Damn, he's
situations.
letting it resolve, dude.
He's gonna get
Okay,
a One Ring.
the way
Watch this.
the way Beseech works
Or a Children.
is it resolves no matter what if you sack a card to it.
No.
So you cast it, you tutor a card to hand. If you also sack an artifact, as
Yeah,
part of the
Lorien
casting
seems
cost,
good.
You can cast the card if it's mana value less than 4.
Like Dusty
Or 4 or
said,
less.
hard casting Lorien seems good.
He can't cast
5.
Lorien. That's
Oh.
5. It's
It has to be lower.
It'll be Children.
Well, yeah, Children seems good. Ancestral Recall seems good.
There's plenty of great cards.
That's a 1 ring.
One Ring
One Ring's
seems really
fine,
good.
too.
One Ring
I
seems
think,
really
I don't know,
good.
It buys him a turn at least.
Yeah, and
You
he
can draw a
draws 2
card,
cards, right? 2 or 1?
We'll draw a card right now,
Let it
and
mind
then he'll
break?
untap,
Mind
and he'll
break
draw 2.
That's getting
And
countered.
he'll lose 1 life.
So fast.
So, One Ring is doing a time walk impression here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. This is until.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Shit. Hold on. I'm fucking it up.
It's taking
Fucking it
forever.
up.
Oh my god, Tweety.
Tweety, this is cringe.
Oh, we're no crins here.
Alright.
Took forever.
Uh-oh.
We got a stack.
The stack is happening.
Oh,
The basement band is back in business. That's what I say.
Oh, the Flusterstorm's so fucking gross and good and
Hockey
hot.
was so excited he thought he had it.
There's no way
He might.
Can
He
pay,
still,
right?
he still has cards.
No,
in
he
his hand.
can't pay for it.
I
It's
wanna
too
see
much.
if
It's
it's
way
like
too
It's
much.
like 50 or something.
It's got to be like 5
Might
or
as well be
6
like
land.
97
There's no way
like-
it's done.
Pick it
Oh, he's
up.
gonna let it resolve, and we're gonna go back to interacting. Oh, that's just do it. Do it. Just do it.
I mean, he's got a third game to.
No, I know, but I think he's
but-
bummed. I mean, Hockey's the kind of person that would be rattled off game 2.
You think?
Yeah, does someone to lose to a counter chain?
I mean, I don't know.
Everybody has their thing that they get tilted by losing to.
Yeah, mine's Saga. As we made abundantly clear.
I
this
don't. I'm
fucking hate
untiltable.
Saga.
I'm actually untiltable.
I do not believe that.
I'll like.
yeah. I know that's
This
not
is a
true.
recent evolution in my psyche, so you guys don't know.
Yeah, between last event and this one.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just like I'm just I'm here. I'm playing.
I've played matches against you where both of us got tilted.
Wait, what is this?
But that was years ago.
One ring.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Did it
Oh,
resolve?
fuck.
It resolved. It resolved.
But yeah, but what did he do? Oh,
He let the Flusterstorm resolve on the force, and then he just flustered his whatever it was that was counting.
Right. So,
You know, his brain's
so
going, is this still in the?
It's not in the stack anymore. It's in play.
One Ring is it happened.
dude, I love that bleached out brainstorm.
Yeah, it's even more unreadable than the rest of the cards.
I know. What's
Yeah,
up
I
with
can
that?
definitely. I know
I
exactly.
know
what
how
it
he
is.
made that.
Yeah.
He like taped them to a window for a year.
Yeah.
And the sun bleached. It's actually like.
Wait, did he actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did
no,
this-
you're
that's
not
actually
really
There's
cool.
a brainstorm set that he always plays.
He has like a bunch of cards that he did that too, right?
Yeah.
He has some bolts, I think, too.
Yep.
That's actually super cool.
Yeah.
It's probably like fucking falling apart. He's trying to handle
Well, I
it.
think like he had to like do some experiments because the first time we tried it, I think they did disintegrate almost. So like
Oh
they
my
were
God.
became unreadable, but
So you have
yeah,
just enough
this is the
protection.
one. Yeah, I don't know.
From what I've heard, different sets like bleach differently. So
Yeah.
like
Oh,
some of
I'm
them
sure.
like fall
Yeah, that makes
apart,
sense,
some of
yeah.
them do nothing, and some of them bleach really fast.
I'm sure, and maybe even like cards of different colors might even because of the combats in the ink. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? I sure don't.
I
We need
mean-
Paul's lasers, right? Maybe he can test it for us, right?
I'm no art major, but
His
sure.
lasers are completely.
He's talking about his lasers.
We
No,
work
it's
it out. We work it out.
He doesn't know anything
So,
about
do we
color.
feel like Paul's in head now or no?
I don't know if he's ahead.
I mean, it's hard to say because
in about 2
Hockey's
One Ring
still got
activations, he's
Hockey's
ahead.
got a hand. He's got a top. He's got a fucking construct.
I would say One Ring is a good first step.
I mean, One Ring is insane.
Their card is. I think
They
when
can
it was
bounce
first
it.
spoiled, people were like, maybe, but it's like we should all should have been like, yes, like this
Really?
is
I got the impression everyone was like, "Yo, this is busted."
Well, so I was testing last night, just jamming. I was playing against the coveted Jewel deck with One Ring, and now it's a One Ring deck. And that is insane. That deck.
That's what I lost to last
existed
event.
before. Yeah, that deck existed before, but it didn't have One Ring, and I thought it was like cool and fun.
Oh,
But
now it's
One
busted.
Ring makes it insane. It's crazy. Like
Hockey does not have Hull Breacher in the main.
also
Oh yeah, he
full
does.
One
actually.
Ring. He does.
Hockey has Hull
Yeah.
Breacher
Oh,
in
yeah.
the
And
main.
so
Yeah,
I got
copying Jewels, they're
100%.
copying
I
One
lost
Rings,
to
like
Sean last event.
What is
and he
that?
just chained
That's
him.
March of
And I was
Otherworldly
like, bro,
Light.
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Wild.
Jesus
It
Christ,
looks
this is
like some
insane.
Oh, you exiled it?
pilot.
So is Paul holding nothing?
March of Otherworldly Light.
I think he has that one card right there.
That's a One Ring. No, it's not. I don't know what it
He
is.
threw this at me, and it was his proxy because somebody like helped him put it on stream. It's
Oh.
just a, well, maybe not. Maybe don't. I mean, who cares?
Oh,
It says Bean on one side and it says March on the other.
Hold on.
It's a dual
Wait, that's
purpose.
racist.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
It's literally what's written on the card. Somebody threw that at me.
It's coming.
You know, you're right, but
Oh, you can't even see that.
no.
It
You
says
can do it,
Bean.
Ruby.
Because I'm Mexican.
What? Come on.
I think she dispelled any problems. I don't know.
How do we go back?
This
Thank
is
you.
literally just a.
All right, here we go.
a
Back
card
to
that
the
somebody
gameplay.
Oh,
dropped
Paul,
today.
top deck something.
D-Tutor seems pretty good though. And like, so does a saga of his own help him here? Like, what life is he at?
14.
He's at 14?
You get a Shieldred.
Yeah, I think Shieldred's good, but you can't cast it. Whereas you put Urza Saga into play, and now you have something.
True.
You could bake two. Is that?
But you have
he's
no
go-
artifacts to make.
Reference, I won my match, so I mean.
Shut the fuck up, Stu! Stu, don't leave us.
Did he have to leave like
Stu the Guru. Stu the.
Wait, what?
I was trying to find
That
words.
don't even make any sense, motherfucker. All right.
It is hard with Stu.
All right, what did he pick?
Stu the.
Go tell Paul to show us what he picked. I want to know.
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon.
I'm gonna go in the middle of this match and be like, yo, real quick, can you flash that to the camera?
Do you have the stream? Pull that mic.
Chad, I'm pumping the viewers, man.
Yeah, what a good supporter.
Pump the viewers, Mike.
Unless you're all on the.
Also, it's hard for me to see
Wi-Fi.
from this angle, but
Yeah.
no, I'm on. I'm just on
Okay,
mobile.
I mean,
I have
What?
unlimited
Good
data
bar.
because I'm
Come on.
grandfathered in with a cool ass.
We're family, right?
2007.
All family here.
Huh?
I can't believe you're not coming
Well,
to.
I just pay like
Dude,
nothing.
you-
Oh,
it's on a
the
weekend.
plan
You
is
should
like,
come.
like go to a T-Mobile.
He should
store.
come too.
The clerk is like,
I mean, we don't have the money for
This is
it.
always my
I mean, I wouldn't play it.
Y'all need to
I
get
have 6
together.
lines.
I don't know. That's what Paul's doing right now.
I got a hotel
I know.
room.
I
You
think
can
it's
sleep
like
on the floor.
some of
Yeah,
my parents'
exactly.
business.
It's all about us having fun.
Just established it in 2007.
You can't come to all the events and miss
Mine
that
was
one.
similar, not that old, but grandfather.
Even I'm going. I never come to events.
Yeah, I'm so excited about that.
Okay, what is it? Let me look at my bank
Next
account.
weekend.
Oh, fuck.
So we put him as one of us.
It was always
as
next
the
year.
military discount.
Oh, goodness.
And I was like, so
I've been trying to go for, what, 10 years?
Yeah, I will.
I think I'm going to play for the January event,
I
though.
don't know, Dusty. We're
Why
going to
would
see
I, like, pay
Yogwell.
more for
I
the
mean,
same
maybe
shit?
he did tutor for Yogwell. So if he does have Yogwell, what do we got? We got
a lot of Lorraine revealed.
There's so is there a Lotus in there? No, it's like
he
a
has a mana
crypt.
crypt is the only.
Yeah. I mean,
This is the.
I mean, it's hard. It's really hard. If he's holding up, like, say he draws a Dark Ritual, maybe, but even then, come on, it's
Is this
just
the
hard.
fabled fair Yogwell?
Yeah.
The card does a lot of work.
How many cards
It really
is
does.
Hockey holding? He's
2.
like, he's got the mystery hand all the time.
I think it's
this
2
guy.
right there, the ones on the
All right.
table.
We don't know any of them, right?
Yeah, recall
Yeah,
seems
it's 2 cards in his
insane.
hand.
Oh, he does have these shoulders in hand.
And he's got dress down.
That's
Woo!
good.
That dress down's pretty good. If you could take the damage from the Daffy Duck, then
You just dress down it.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying that he's still got a Saga in play.
Oh yeah.
So like, if you take it,
Oh, if you wait one more turn,
yeah,
and then
he
dress down to kill
activates
both
it,
of
you
them.
dress down. Now you're like really in the game.
Especially with the shouldered back.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Shorts? What was that?
Was it probe?
No. It was
then
one of
false
our. It
cards
was
are
one of our
cleared out.
proxies. I
False
don't.
cards are dress down shield.
It was one of our proxies. There it is. What is that?
Who fucking
It
knows?
looks like a tarot card.
It is.
Urza's.
Which card?
Somebody go see what
The
this
one you
is.
just played,
Oh,
right
it's
here.
Stinker.
Well, that's fucked
Oh, my
up.
stream's lagging. That's why.
It's always like a 20-second delay.
He's a tinker.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck.
we have
He's
the,
fucked. It's
no,
over.
Stop,
What did the
no.
god do?
What do you think he's gonna get?
It's a tinker, so
That's fucked up.
I think it's over. I think tinker means the game's
I mean, you
over.
force him to have it.
What do you mean?
If you're Paul, you force him to have something, not just brick on the Citadel eventually.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, of course, but I don't know, man. I think Paul knows.
I mean, I can see a world where Paul gets to untap, slam shield root, and then Hockey just finds draw spells, but I don't think that's likely.
I mean, it seems very unlikely with whatever that artifact is.
Citadel.
I mean, it seems like very unlikely.
Right. I mean, he used to have a top.
He used it for the tinker.
Yeah. I mean,
Also, these constructs are tiny right now.
no, who cares?
2/2.
Well, 2/2 is very different than a 2/5/5 meeting.
Yeah, okay, great. It doesn't matter. He's got a fucking Citadel in play, which is one of the most backbreaking cards
4/4 after
in
the search.
the format. So,
Oh, yeah.
what is this, turn 1? What is happening right now? He's got 1 mana?
He has multiple tops in his list.
Dude, it's over. This is over. Wow.
Sure.
Maybe he'll top himself.
Go land, right?
What is that?
Lorraine revealed.
Yep. He's gonna draw 3.
I think he's land cycling it.
Yeah, he took what's damage.
Oh no, yeah, he's casting a Citadel. My bad. Do we know what the needle named?
Yeah. We don't, but I'm
Oh, that's-
assuming it is. Alright, bye. I'm assuming it's Time Vault. There's the 3. Damn, this is fucked up. For Paul, you think he's gonna be okay?
I don't think so.
Needle is naming Manifold Key.
I'm gonna have to buy him a lot of drinks after this.
We got this.
Thanks, Hockey.
Oh, he wrote it on there after he told you.
Probably all bitter about it too.
God damn it, I'm winning.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm winning. Why I gotta write this? Wow. This has actually been a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game, I ain't gonna lie.
Probably just wins now, right?
Yeah, I mean, those two in combo is pretty
Yeah.
close.
He is at
It's like if
7,
we keep
but
track of
even so.
a storm count. Oh my god, that's ancestral.
Okay.
This game
Do
is
you know if there's a
over.
way to dim those table lights? Because they're too bright. Something's too bright.
There's only one more match, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just who cares?
We have plans for next time to be way not as
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be audio girl, by the way. 'Cause
You're
I've
gonna do
had
audio?
Years of experience of that.
You know what we need you to do? Just get a microphone, and when the matches are over, get in there and be like, so how do you feel about hunting?
No. I'm a background kind of girly.
I'm just saying, get in there and be like,
I'm not for the camera.
we saw you get mana screwed in game 2. What do you feel about it?
You and Bobby together could be the paparazzi.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be
Pop
so
it.
funny.
That would be awesome,
Bro, my
right?
camera. Fuck.
I'm not saying that necessarily you, Ruby, should do this, but if you want to, do, because that'd be awesome. But we can find someone else.
I think it's a great
idea. It's a great idea. Someone to just be like getting in people's faces and making them be like,
Yeah, I know.
do
That's
British
what you would
paparazzi
do.
Shit, like,
You'd be good at it.
hilarious.
I'd be good at it.
We know Dusty.
Well, that's actually not even that great here.
We know Dusty. The
Only because Paul has
top,
so much lands. It's like,
tutoring that top. Now Lavinia's out. I mean,
Paul has so many lands already. It's like
it doesn't matter. It's like he's just
2
I
lands in a
mean,
row.
like, seriously though, like, does he have an out here?
I don't think so.
no.
He drew something off a dress down.
His out is
No.
Hockey
Here
somehow
we go.
dying to the
Like,
There we go.
Hockey, like, literally just physically, like, misclicking.
Yeah.
Technically, like,
He can't cast Cell Rock. How do you
like,
say it?
Lavinia-
Shieldred.
Yeah.
You can't cast Shieldred, right? Because it costs more than 4.
It costs 4.
Oh, it costs 4?
That's why it's so good.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
It's like 4 or 5 for
That's why it's so
4.
bright.
With Dead Touch.
I thought
and
it was
wins the game.
6.
Yeah.
I thought it was 6
No, it's
mana.
4.
What is
Oh
that?
god. I don't know.
Oh, what was that?
No.
Swords.
Oh, told you. Wow, man. He needs a black bolt.
So Paul's out
He's
is
playing tendrils, right?
Yes.
So
You
he
know
draws
what's
a land,
happening? It's
tendrils,
the
and
background. It's white. It's too white.
Well, we know.
He has
we
one
know.
tendrils.
He has 1 tendrils.
Wait, tendrils off the top?
Wouldn't win.
Is that no? It doesn't win. Wait, what's the light total again?
416.
416.
Paul's at 4, Hockey's at 6.
Other way.
No, other way.
Oh.
So like a dark writ into Tendril.
He needs like a
But
misrespect.
he doesn't have that. He can't draw more than 1 card. Probably.
He needs a
No, that
fucking
would work.
manland or something.
No, you keep Lavinia's.
Lavinia only stops if he's casting cards that cost more than the number of lands he plays.
So Tendril's is 5.
So he can.
As long as he spends mana, it doesn't
No,
counter,
Tendrils
does it?
is 4.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was 5.
Tendrils is perfect.
Yeah.
He just needs to
The top
draw
eight
it
Tendrils, yes,
and line it up with some other spells, like some
So
fucking
Paul just needs
mana
Hockey
rocks
to
or
not
something.
draw
Wait for a
anything.
second. Yeah, I'll draw bricks. Hockey bricks and Paul draws.
I mean, Hockey is not putting pressure on him, so like, draw some moxes, draw some cantrips, see what happens.
I think Paul just
Because
needs
then-
to
That's just counter. You're just like, I just need to put spells
But the
into
thing with
play.
the thing with it is you can't counter it. So if you resolve a couple of the storm triggers, well, yeah, that's bad.
He has to time, he has to A, draw the right cards, and B, time it correctly.
Right.
Which, if I was him, I'm sitting there watching, like, playing this match myself, obviously
What does it have
has
to
a
do?
different perspective than we do. I don't know if I'm able to detect that that's the way out, but Paul's really good, so maybe he does, you know?
Paul's great.
I mean, I feel like Paul's gotten to the point where he's getting.
Oh, he's
into
terrifying to
his own
play
head.
against because he's so, like, just
I love
in the
playing
game.
hockey.
Yeah.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Wait.
I play against hockey a lot.
Me too. I beat his ass all the time.
I've defeated him rarely.
I beat him all the
but
time.
I don't know.
He's made me
I
better.
went on like a
player by just playing
4-year,
against him and being my friend,
4-year
like-
tear where he didn't beat me for like 4 years, and he got really mad
I don't know
about
if I've ever played against Hockey in Vintage. I've played a shitload of Legacy against Hockey.
it. I played a bunch of Legacy against him too, but Vintage, I feel like I play him every event. I play him.
What is this, D-Tutor?
He doesn't have D-Tutor. You're talking about Brian?
Yeah, what is
Brian
this
might
card?
be casting D. Yeah. No, that's Vamp Tutor.
That's our vamp. That's the
Torchy's
one.
Taco
Yeah.
Vamp Tutor, yeah.
The proxy is so awesome.
Torchy's
It's
vamp.
so good, dude.
Oh,
So good.
what's that? What's that? What's that? What's he looking for?
Let's go.
Good.
Mystical Tutor? Oh, it's a land.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Catch you up.
Is he picking up his cards?
This is game 2.
No.
Looks like Hockey just won.
Oh.
Hockey got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hockey
Which
wins
means
the match.
Hockey versus Stu in the finals of the 2023 Invitational. Pretty wild.
But you switch up Paul's nameplate and stuff now to Stu.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can do
You
that
got it?
now.
Come
Yeah.
on, Shorty. You got it?
Just call me short.
All right. Gotta go get another one for the stream.
I'm in.
Oh, I'll get
Put
one
it on my
too.
tab.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Can I get one too?
I can just say that.
Yeah, dude. What's the name of this bar?
Yeah, but it's different if
They
you're
know-
saying it and I'm saying it.
They know he's here. They probably know you're with us. Like, probably.
I feel bad every time. Like, how many am I getting total?
1, 2.
So we're
3,
about to
4,
have the
5.
The finals are about to start. Stu is run really hot, and
Never changing that,
I think he went undefeated in Vintage, and he went 1-2 in Middle School. So our boy Stuart, who organizes these events, is going to make the finals. And then of course we have Brian Hockey, who has flown down from Michigan. Michigan, yeah.
Michigan.
He's won 3 of the 4 invitationals, so he's kind of like our in-house ringer. He's going to be playing against Stu,
Wait, did
which
I
is
spell that
hilarious.
right?
We are legally obligated to root against Hockey.
Yeah,
I
we
talked
have
him
to.
about this. He was like, "Yeah, I'm rooting against
Yeah.
myself too." So.
Oh no, he definitely does not want to win, and
So yeah,
that's fair.
there we go.
What is Stu playing?
He's won lifetime supply of invitationals already.
So we're gonna have Stuart versus Hockey in the finals of the Romantic Stones Invitational number 5, which is so insane.
What's Stu playing?
What?
What's Stu playing?
Stu is playing Goblin Engineer.
He's playing like a
Luris Engineer. Or
It's
something?
like a Tinker pile with Engineer and
Yeah,
Luris.
but it's like a Luris deck, but I would call it Luris Engineer. That's not what I said at all. Lurrus.
Yes, Stu is repping the Team Series shirt.
Yeah, he is.
I am LUR.
R-U-S. Engineer. I don't know how to spell engineer.
I got
Carefully.
There we go, perfect.
It was too easy.
And Hockey's playing.
It was too easy. You
Was
had
I
to-
actually okay?
I would say that Hockey's playing. Go over to Hockey.
Yeah.
And delete the blue part and put UX Luris combo control.
UX combo. Oh no, you said UX.
Luris right here. L-U, capital L-U.
He's playing
R-R.
Luris as well?
Yes. No, not capital.
Oh, sorry.
LU.
Combo control?
Perfect.
Perfect.
The other
And then-
three are on their way.
Okay, can we look at...
And then Liz is coming down with her own. She wants
That's
to join
great.
for a drink.
So let's look at these deck lists real quick.
Yeah.
Hockey.
So we're gonna do Hoggies, yeah.
Then it's
And
Liz. Yeah, click it.
And then Hoggies gonna be in the
Okay,
middle.
so
Yeah.
Hockey is not playing Luris.
They're still chit-chatting about the matches and stuff.
So let's get rid of the Luris part. Let's just go back and say Blue X Saga combo control.
You can go back to the presenters.
You got
though.
that? So
No, blue UX still.
Saga, capital SAGA. Yeah, perfect. That's
Saga
perfect.
combo?
Yep, yep, yep. All right, guys, here we are. We have
presenters.
Yeah, let's go back to presenters. Here, you're not doing it. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I moved over
It's
to the
okay.
other side of the table so you could fit.
All right, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, Paul. Paul. I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, you know.
I didn't know what you were doing. I was trying to follow your game lines,
I was
but
voting for you.
hey, come on, y'all get in over here in here. Scoot
There's
in,
too
scoot
many
in. We
hands.
can't see you.
There's so many people.
Come
All
on.
right, cheers, guys.
You need a better
Cheers.
camera.
All right, to Stu.
Cheers.
There we go, Liz.
Hey, Liz, why are you down here? Can you take all these glasses up?
Can you get me water? Your body is capable.
They don't really stack.
Yeah, don't stack them, yeah.
All right.
What do you want?
I was going to go back to main play. So, you want to talk about your match?
Yeah, sure. Can you hand me the...
Get over here.
Take
Get over here.
Alright, your turn. Oh, I was gonna do that.
Do you want to give me some more twisted tea with ice in this?
Somebody want to give me that highball glass on my ring finger here real quick? Just slide it in.
I was gonna go upstairs, yeah.
Okay, main play. Oh, no, we got to get rid of this, right?
Highball
Deck
glass
list?
by ring fence.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't work here, but I respect.
Who's that? Is that Hockey's deck list, right? Perfect. Let's go back. Sorry. Where? I'm trying to learn myself right now. All right. This is what we need. Oh, nope. Yes. So.
Yeah, so loss obviously, but
Yeah.
game one was. See, what was game one? Game one was
Game one was where you
Sagas.
played Baby Tef and you just couldn't do anything.
Oh yeah, so my hand all in on Vault Key.
Yeah.
And when he plays Teferi, I bounce it. I have to just hope he just didn't have a counter.
Right.
And my whole game plan was just Vault Key. So that was game one. I think I was on a mold of 5.
So game two seemed a little bit better, but the problem so he had active Saga, which was already annoying for you, but then you cast Demonic Tutor, and I don't really know what the card is.
Demonic Tutor was getting She-Holdred.
Right, yeah, but...
So my reasoning
so
is,
hard,
I
right?
have the dress down. I could go for Saga, but I'm already losing that.
Right.
If I go for Ancestral Recall, I don't have 2 minutes. So like I either casted that turn, or I don't think I cast it again that game.
Right.
Because I want 2-minute open to kill his Saga tokens. The moment he tapped out of Saga, I was like, okay, Demonic Tutor for something that beats his 1 token. He ends up getting Tinker. Like just tinkering me out.
Right.
My main issue with game 2 is I kept Dismember to kill Lavinia's and to win the Saga race. I see no Sagas and I get land. Like so my brainstorm I have Beseech, Dark Ritual. I don't want that in my opening hand. I want that in like 3 or 4 turns. But when I brainstorm into is like Lorien Revealed, Force of Will, so I have Force, Lorien, Fluster, Dismember, put away Dark Ritual and Beseech as a way to just like control the bugs. I thought he was just going to deploy Lavinia, deploy it to Fairy.
Right.
I wanted to fight over those and then win with Beseech. He ends up not doing that. He knows. So he just had Saga. Was just going to ride Saga. I was like, okay, so I don't want these Beseech and Dark Rituals. I'm going to find my own Sagas. I want to find my dress downs, anything that wins the matchup. And I do eventually find them, but my issue was by the time I found them, he found answers, or like he found his own win condition. So my deck was just maybe the draw was bad, maybe the brainstorm was bad.
I think the brainstorm was probably good, but you're just naturally in a bad spot against him. I think. Also, I noticed the vamp was so bad. Like, just a bad card in the matchup.
Oh, I cited it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like, game one, it was so bad.
Wait, how bad is it if a person has a dog in your bar?
Not bad.
For like a little while.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I almost always in blue mirrors, I cite out tutors.
Right.
They're card disadvantage.
Yeah.
And they're just going to counter what you get. So you get Ritual, you get Beseech, you get One Ring. It's never... We just want to draw them naturally. So the best thing to get with them is threats that it's hard for them to answer.
Right.
So like that's why with my demonic tutor I get She-Hold Rid because he has to have force. He
Right.
can't he didn't have mana to hard cast.
No,
a
I'm
mind
into
break.
it. I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's just weird that his natural cards are so much better than your
The funny thing
tutors.
is, my Beseech target was probably also supposed to be She-Hold Rid.
Yeah.
It didn't end up mattering because it was March for Otherworldly Light. He has 2 answers in his deck for She-Hold Rid and One Ring. And they're each the one of Plow he had and the one of March. So he just drew the impactful one-ofs for my impactful one-ofs, and that happens.
Yeah, it was consistent though.
Yeah. Well, we had a lot of time to dirtle and do nothing, so it was.
Yeah, that's true.
His deck is generally like the deck with answers is better when the my deck is supposed to threat, but my hand was controlling. Maybe I shouldn't have sculpted it that way, but I was scared of Lavinia and Teferi again.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to find a Saga and just hope to naturally draw it, but I didn't. He
I
found
get it.
3 out of 4. It's nice.
I get
It's
it.
nice from the Saga deck to Saga.
It was pretty wild to watch.
Yeah, so I guess next up we have Stu versus Hockey. Stu's deck, which if we...
Yeah, we got it here.
Deck lists...
Stuart.
No, Stu is that one.
So we have Stu's vintage deck is pretty neat. So his is a lot more... it's more on the combo side.
For sure.
With
he has
Goblin
must
Engineers.
answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main issue I see with him going up against Hockey is it's really reliant on the graveyard, which is good because if we think of Hockey's list, he has not the standard dredge answer package that you'd expect. He doesn't have 4 ley lines.
Right.
He just has, I think, for graveyard interaction, a one of Soul Guide Lantern.
Yeah.
Whereas if he's like Stu's list here is pretty. It's like very much PO with Lavinia and some extra graveyard shenanigans. So the terrible thing about PO is it's like a ramp deck. You draw your artifacts and you have to hope to draw a PO, or you have just the right mixture.
Right.
So he really is relying on Lavinia's. I think Stu's overall favored in the matchup.
I would like to believe that. The problem is that can we go back to Hockey's?
Yeah.
So.
It's not going on.
Yeah, you got to go back, reverse.
You got to go to main,
and then click Hockey.
If you try and get rid of the deck list, you have to click the deck list again.
Yo, man.
Oh, okay, thank you. Stu.
We're not trying to get rid of him. We're trying to look at Stu. Oh, that's middle school. Can we look at his vintage?
Yes. Here's his vintage. So this is Hockey's vintage list, and so Hockey has a lot of just annoying answers like Hull Breacher, Oppo. The main things in this matchup are Lavinia, Bowmaster, Hull Breacher.
Right.
And who draws their power. Because the person who accelerates things on... I don't think Hockey can play a control game and hope to win. You can't just counter the POs or like... Because you have Goblin Engineers. It's another like Saga mirror that's really dependent on who gets their Saga first and who's going to get their mana under them. Because it's really like Hockey's trying to deploy 3 mana threats against a deck that has 0 mana artifacts into draw a ton of cards. I think there's enough threat density here where it ends up being fine for like it matters who draws the right threats. Oppo Agent doesn't do great against PO because PO is trying to just play artifacts and draw spells. Time Twister really bad in this matchup because I think on average PO
I
has
agree with you.
Great, much. It's great in a combo where you have Hull Breacher. But, I mean, anytime you have a combo, it's great. Sauron's Ransom's a little slow. I think his deck is good against, some like other slow decks, but against Stu's deck, I think Stu might just
Stu's
be
more all in, I think.
A turn too fast.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So it looks like they're setting up here.
Yeah, let's get them set up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'm still a seat.
Yeah, you hang out. Keeping it real.
I'm also gonna drink your twisted tea.
Dude, I'll smack you. I swear to fuck you.
Shit almost fell on my fucking face. Okay. Someone fucked with the camera here. I'm very upset.
You're not a thief, you're just a copycat.
Oh, did they?
It's no longer
perfectly centered.
Perfectly centered.
That's rough.
We worked really hard on that. Okay.
Oppo Agent Great versus Goblin Engineer. Yeah.
They're gonna start now.
Okay.
Oppo Agent is pretty
Starting
good against
now.
Goblin Engineer, obviously. I don't know. My main worry against
Are they starting up?
hockey is he has answers for a lot of things, but the answers are few, like 1 and 2, versus Stu's deck, which has a lot more things to do.
Do you think the match is favored to Stu then?
I think it's slightly favored, but I also just might be biased towards PO, so I'm a good PO player for many years.
Yeah, I think Stu is. His deck's not reliant on like these specific card combos to work well together,
Yeah.
right? Like hockey has like the Time Twister, Hole Breacher,
Yeah.
stuff like that, or even the Time Twister Bowmaster, stuff
Yeah.
like that. And it's like, okay, but Stu just doesn't have the PO, but that's like not really a combo per se, right? He just
Yeah. Oh, you have 0 mana artifact.
yeah. I'm playing this shit anyways, and I'm gonna draw a bunch of cards because I play them anyways.
Yeah. I'm.
What's his win con? A Monastery Mentor?
No, his win con is just if we look at.
We looked earlier. Is this Sagas?
Saga is the main win condition, but the PO is mainly a value as a way to just draw cards to. So you have a big counter war. It's mainly just trying to draw cards, beat them down with Saga tokens.
I think it's Saga tokens. Yeah.
Yeah, the only real win condition is Saga.
Dude, this Might was nuts.
Oh, Haywire Might has been stellar every
It was
time.
so dumb.
It
We saw-
wins Saga. It kills Saga, which is the most important thing.
That's what we saw. Were you there when we saw it earlier today?
Yeah, Might is one of those rare cards that looks great and is even better than it looks.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so nuts, especially in a format full of singleton artifacts.
Someone here is talking that Oppo Agent's great versus Goblin Engineer. True, except I'm pretty sure the Engineer is a meme and a gimmick because he has not casted a single time.
Yeah, he's definitely not. He's not an engineer deck. He's a deck that has engineer.
Yeah.
So I mean, that could still come up.
It's because I think they're playing with open lists, and he's like, "Let me fuck with some people."
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, I could absolutely see that.
They
Being
hit it
relevant,
again.
but he's not.
Oh, they hit the camera again.
They hit the fucking camera again.
The fun, like I think hockey just has a lot more dead cards in the matchup. Like Sauron's Ransom. I look at it, I just don't think it's a vintage playable card.
What does it even do? It's like the ring tempts you, and
It's factor fiction.
It's like a mini factor fiction. You so your opponent looks at the top 4 of your deck. They put those 4 into 2 piles, one face up, one face down, and you choose a pile.
What does it matter face if you know what the cards are, don't you?
No, you don't. Your opponent looks at the 4 and chooses which ones go face up, face down.
Oh.
So you would choose if they put like 2 and 2. Oh, do I like the 2 I see, or is the 2 hidden better?
That's all it does?
Yep.
And the ring tempts you.
And the ring tempts you.
Okay.
Which I don't know what that does, so don't ask me.
It's very good. The ring tempting you is very good. That being said, that doesn't sound worth.
No,
I mean, it's just a force.
There you go. It's just a force. Playable. Vintage playable.
I like them better if they were Teferis. I think one of the best cards in this matchup is going to be Teferi, Bowmaster, and Hole Breacher. Oppo Agent isn't bad. Lavinia's I can see just being like not great.
I think it's so cheap in the decks.
I think the reason people are playing Sauron's Ransom is that it's a draw spell that Bowmaster and Shielder don't fuck with.
I mean, in Legacy it makes sense. The format's slow enough.
True.
Right? You know.
But I think for like a 3-mana spell in Vintage really has to be doing a lot. Whereas Tinker just wins the game. Teferi, like,
To be
partially
fair,
wins the game.
Teferi kind of won the game.
Yeah, Teferi just beat me. And it made it because, like, when he game 1 when he bounced my Time Vault, I'm looking at a fluster in hand being like, well, I just hope he just doesn't have a counterspell. And
Yeah.
he had counterspells. Yeah, I lose the game now. That's cool. GG's. Hockey's a good player. It's won this like 20 years in a row or some shit.
He's won only 2 years in a row, 3 total.
Yeah.
Webb has disrupted his victory streak.
Yeah. I was trying to disrupt it this year,
Hockey's
but
only got
not
like
good
an
enough.
80% win rate.
Yeah.
These.
They're shuffling up, getting ready for the next one.
Stu reveals his Pokemon.
Yep. He's got his 8th card in hand. Oh god, I'm so glad that's changed.
Oh, before would you just cast it from the?
Yeah, you can just cast it from the companion zone.
Ridiculous.
So you should bring that back.
Absolutely not.
I wonder if on this Steam Deck they just have like, like air horn sounds or something.
No, they don't.
That'd be sick. Someone just like.
We should put the Dark Souls "You died" every time an opponent loses. Let me real quick. Let me turn off Hockey's first win. Because these are like the wins, right?
The Mortal Kombat KO noise.
Yeah. Hockey's looking at Stu's deck list.
Yeah.
Y'all might have already talked about this while I was getting a drink, but who do you favor in this matchup?
I like Stu.
Slightly Stu in game one.
I generally always go for the more proactive deck. Stu just has a more clear game plan.
Dude, I'm gonna beat someone touching the camera.
I just feel like Stu just has like a game plan all the time, and he's just on it. He also doesn't expect. Yeah, and he like.
He doesn't expect to win.
Stu,
my favorite answer.
Stu every time he plays is like,
I'm gonna lose.
Quote unquote.
I'll probably lose, but
Stu does not expect to win.
I guarantee if Stu wins, he's wearing that bracelet every single event.
As he should.
So
As he should.
It's from his daughter,
Yeah,
yeah.
his daughter gave him that
Yes.
bracelet because his daughter was like, I want you to win. And so she gave him the bracelet as a good luck charm. And
He
it's,
should win that for every event, even if he loses. Like,
Fall over and cry now.
but also him wearing that makes me want him to win.
I know. Like
Yeah.
we are in June, right? That's why.
Huh?
Her name is June, right?
Stu's daughter?
Yeah.
I believe so. I don't know for sure.
Oh my god.
All right, well, we're starting off with a Lotus. I can't see what Hockey played. Mox.
What the fuck is going?
All right, Mox.
So Stu
Emerald.
starts with Mox Emerald.
Yeah, you're good.
Pretty good turn one.
Yeah.
Unless he doesn't do anything with it. What does he have for 4
So
mana?
he spell pierced the Lotus, right?
Yeah, Spell Pierce the Lotus. Now we get a Mox Emerald to a Glimmer Void. Maybe a missed sequence here.
Oh,
Seed
that's fine.
Tutor.
It's not a Glimmer Void then.
I think it's
I don't know
good.
if y'all looked at Stu's mana base, but it's crazy.
Oh, is that a Spire of Industry?
Yeah, it's a Spire. He's gonna get Saga back.
No, that's a Glimmer Void.
Has he cast
That
it?
is a Glimmer Void, yeah.
He's cast because Glimmer Void taps for any colors of mana, but you sack it if you don't have an artifact in play.
Oh.
Yeah, so Glimmer
What am I
Void's fine.
thinking of?
Spire of Industry is a card
I'm
that
thinking
he
of
has
the
in
I'm
his deck.
thinking of the Locust for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm
yeah,
mixing
that's
them up.
exactly what you're thinking of. So who's on the play, Stu?
I believe it
Hockey
was
was on the play. He's higher
so
seeded.
That's good for Stu that they fought over the Lotus, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if he has so much mana, because he can just get the Saga now.
Yeah, I mean, Lotus catching the counterspell is pretty nice. Because now you just get DT, and are you just getting Saga here? Because like you can deploy it. You've got the mana.
Wait, what do
I
you
think
get?
getting Saga is 100% correct. Because he can't interact with Saga, so he's play it and he's go off.
I guess the only interaction that Hockey has for Saga is March of Otherworldly Light.
Right.
Yeah, it's
actually,
a one of, right?
That might be non-land if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
March is probably non-land if I.
This glare is amazing.
Yeah, the glare is an issue.
Those players playing mono white decks.
It's the I think it's the two cameras on the side that are just giving a little too much.
We should just change the names to Initiative and Initiative.
It might be the lighting changing outside because I don't feel like it was this glary earlier. In the
Nah,
game.
yeah, it's because it's gotten a lot really dark out.
You can probably mess with that. Go to the here. Scroll like all the way down. I think there should be a section for the camera somewhere. Up a little bit. Okay, camera, that one. It's both fingers. Filters. No. Color correction. Double click that. Turn on the brightness if you can.
Oh.
No, too far.
Whoa.
Maybe the contrast a little bit.
He didn't tutor for Needle, right? Please tell me he didn't tutor for Needle.
I think he did.
No, he's got to have tutored for Saga because.
That's good. That's good.
All right,
That's good.
Please tell me there's a Saga in that hand. I just want to see.
That's definitely a needle.
Yeah, I see it's a needle, but I'm saying that he's got to have a Saga, right?
Doesn't look like
Oh,
it. Maybe
no,
Stu
he
went
plays
all
a
in
C.
on a Thoughtcast or something here.
No, so him hitting Saga with Needle is okay, but it's not insane.
Lavinia.
All right, Lavinia's real good. Okay, so
Yeah, this is a start.
Yeah, I now we're cooking.
He has a PO from the spot. That's not bad value.
Yeah,
if you have like,
dude, all this mana.
March does hit Saga, but I think he's only playing one March.
All right, what's he
Yeah,
got
he only
going
has one
on?
March in his deck.
He passed. So this Lavinia, I think, is going to go really far. If it helps Stu get to the mid game, then it's done its job, I think.
Yeah.
And if hockey's just packed.
Oh, Ancestral? Yeah, okay.
Well, he has Hull Breacher, man, right? So let's see what happens here.
Yeah. He could Hull Breacher here. He's got the one. Oh, he's got the one of no Oppo Agent.
That's pretty good too.
Making him sweat.
Oh yeah. You're like, all right, I'll still draw 3. Okay.
Stu's just
Not
okay.
the,
Yeah, but you don't
flash
have
3
plow.
drop
He's
that
got
gives the
an
blowout,
Astro
but-
here or something that he can hit it with. So Glimmer Void produces
Any
color, yeah.
All right, cool.
There's actually 6 in this deck.
Well, I mean, theoretically it is, but dude, that guy is gonna fuck him up if he doesn't deal with it. Like, I feel like it's a must.
Oh, and we have the might to deal with Saga.
Oh, damn!
Oh, Judge!
Cheater, pumpkin eater!
Everyone, he's still so excited to kill shit with that might.
Dude, that
I
might
would be
has
too.
been an MVP all day.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it's an all-star in Modern, killing a lot of things.
Me and Bri talked about it at length, and then it mattered.
I believe he played the seat this turn.
No, he didn't. The seat was already in play. He played the Pearl this turn.
Oh.
Everything that he had. No, he definitely had not played a land. Do I need to go tell them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, hockey had 3 lands.
Hockey's like, you guys are conspiring against me.
I got it all under control. You know what I'm saying?
That's how we make sure Stu wins.
Yeah, because hockey had Saga 2 land, so
Yeah.
Stu should be on like 3
Yeah,
land
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
He played the Pearl. He didn't drop a land yet.
Oh yeah, because seat was the Lavinia turn, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that my drink?
It is.
It is, yeah.
Hell
Untouched.
Yeah. Thank you. What's up, Mikey?
Yo.
All right, so
Stuart is wearing a bracelet that his daughter gave him.
We've talked about it on stream multiple times. Don't worry.
I'm really wondering how hockey is gonna be able to navigate something here.
He's in a really, really bad spot, and we all know what Lavinia does to his deck. Like, I don't know if Stu's playing Wasteland, but if he sees one, then
What?
Oh,
I don't
Lock
like that
with the
trade.
Lavinia. I do not like that.
No.
Ooh,
Lavinia?
Why, Stu? Why?
And a vamp. Definitely. Oh, he might
wants
be
to-
trying to look for a PO here. Is why. Or
That seems pretty good.
Oh, he has a vault or something already in hand. And
yeah, like if this gets just I win the game card
Dude,
and
if
make it.
this-
But
like,
Lavinia's just doing
Lavinia's
so much.
good. I would not ever want to get rid of it.
Your deck has so much more velocity with
And they
like
both have
3.
so much life. It
You have like
doesn't
4
matter.
thought kit. You have like
What do you
multiple thought
fucking do?
casts.
You have she has the monitor. It's fine.
What are you
Right.
monitoring?
It's correct.
Do you hear them speaking? What are they saying to each other?
We do not have the table mic. We don't have the table mic.
I know I sound bad. It's fine.
You ain't Paul.
Well, as long as we can understand what people are saying, who cares?
That should be
about
good.
Our voice? All of us have bad voices. I mean, come
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
on. Listen,
I gotta.
I will die
Face
on
for-
that hill. I'm
I have a voice. I have a voice made for print media.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I have a face for radio and a voice for print media. And so here we are, you know? Like, someone else is going to be
March
speaking.
Saga?
Yeah, March does hit Saga. There's only one.
And wearing
though.
my face, to be
Right,
honest.
Stu's got something.
Oh,
so good.
That's a game. There's
That's
Lotus
so
in
good.
there.
There's a Lotus, a Thoughtcast, a
Dude,
Might.
this is
Lavinia.
breaking. So,
I don't.
I would like to.
No,
cast that,
he has
I would
counter.
rather cast that spell with Lavinia and
He's got
play.
a Force.
Like, so you don't trade with Lavinia and then you cast Yogg Will.
I
Like,
Yeah, I think you had to search for it.
He probably had to vamp for
You
it.
probably had to vamp for the Yogg.
I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
But
you can't ban for it if Lavinia or the Oppo isn't played.
I definitely agree that trading Lavinia seems premature.
Yeah.
Force pitch, force.
Especially if you don't have the backup for it here.
All right, let's see what happens.
Like that would be a
here.
crazy.
I mean, there's no, a Fluster Storm just deals with it, so let's see what Stu does. That fucking that Diablo is so valuable, but then again, he hit 2 forcibles with it.
I can really only see trading Lavinia if you have a force for whatever you're
the backup, right?
Or like some backup. There, yeah. So he's got the force.
Wow.
Looking to pitch
good.
something.
I bet he has Spell Pierce, but Spell Pierce he just pays it.
Why not get Luris?
Oh yeah.
With
No. This is way better.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like he could wait. Oh, pitching PO.
No, this is great. It's still great because this Yogwell is going to be.
Oh, the Yogwell is a
insane.
tremendous value, but it
Yeah.
seems like you have Lavinia and you have PO in hand already. Like it seems very greedy to
get
trade
that,
that
but
Lavinia.
this is going to be nuts.
Yeah, it seems like you could wait for sure.
Yeah.
I
This is nuts. This is nuts.
I mean, his graveyard is stacked. Bowmaster.
Recall. He's recalling right
It's just a
now.
recall
who cares about
response.
a Bowmaster? Let it
Bowmaster.
resolve.
Yeah, take the damage.
Yeah. What?
You have to speak up.
Okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean you to. No, not you. No, Paul and Espinosa, you guys are good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Speak up.
You're talking about me?
We want everybody. We want everybody here. Yeah.
Well,
Ruby just trying to manage the sound, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Ruby's doing all that.
Now you lose Lotus,
Damn, Ruby.
but now you get to draw 5 cards: Demonic Tutor, Haywire Might. Like there's a lot of value out of this Yogwell.
Your CLS too fucking low.
I know, dude. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's definitely a line to take. I don't like it as much as just waiting, getting Luris value. But
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm so with
Maybe Stu smells the fear. He sees Hockey's face.
you. He's being greedy, I think.
I think he
He's
is.
greedy, but you know,
Jet.
he's dude, he's like running hot spell after hot spell, so it's like hard to fight with him about this.
I mean, now you just get Tinker.
Oh, we have no idea what their life is.
Between us, it's
Their life is 19 to
Tinker seems
15.
insane here.
How do you know that?
But honestly, between
Blue
us, like,
Oh.
if Stu loses from this position, that's insane.
Yeah,
Because he's
Stu, I think it's just getting Tinker here. Like,
yeah.
there's
I
not-
hope so.
You have not played a land this turn.
Does he have Tinker list?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a Tinker in this list.
What is he getting with it?
He's gonna get fucking
Citadel.
Citadel.
If we look at Stu's list real quick, he's got
Citadel.
Oh dear God, there's no Tinker.
Put
No,
Luris.
he's not playing Tinker. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that
He's
doesn't
playing
matter.
Luris, so he can't have the permanents that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
what does he get with this DT?
When you speak.
Yeah, he's on. No Citadel Luris. Yeah, Citadel's a permanent. That's right.
Put Luris in play, rebuy Lavinia, and then Yogwell. Yeah, that's a line.
That seems pretty good. Yeah.
I think you leave Lotus in play.
You want to bring a Soul?
Yeah.
Bring a Soul down? We can fit through.
You get Saga, but Needle is on Saga. So there's like.
No, he doesn't need Saga. I think he could win from this position. Go back to his list. All right.
So Stu's DT balance? No, not a balance.
Why would you balance here?
I mean, he could just get Loris, right?
It's gonna be a saga. You get a saga
he
here.
gets Time Walk.
But Needle's on a. All right, let's see what he ended up getting.
I think Time Walk is what he wants.
Wasteland. There's Naka.
Alright. Saga gets the key. Yeah, I mean, you vault key, sure.
Vault Key seems real good. If you has the mana to do it.
You get vault key in 2 turns. You play Saga, you gotta wait 2 turns. In the meantime, you get hit by Bowmaster for 10.
Oh, Stu is so ready.
He's thinking about something. Look at him. He's deep in the tank.
Wow.
Oh, sack the Exiling Lotus,
Oh,
Godcast. You're just going all in on this Bowmaster, okay.
Who cares? He's gonna win on his turn.
It should be 2 blue floaters.
He's gonna cast Time Walk. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I don't think Bowmaster matters very much here.
Yeah, I mean, Bowmaster pings him. It's a clock, but I don't. Yeah, there we go, 2.
If everything goes according to
He's
plan,
got time walk.
Hockey's not going to get another turn.
Yeah, that's
so.
what I think is happening.
Engineer could do good here. It's only a 1 turn. Wait.
Engineer seems kind of cool.
Time
but that's
Walk.
what the card we were talking about. So
Yeah.
now this game's over. Like,
I mean,
if dude, Radar's down. He's got all of his mana. If he loses this,
That's
I would be
rough.
shocked. Yep, it's over.
Time vault.
It's over. There it
Oh,
goes.
is this the key?
Yeah,
okay.
Let's give him
one game closer
One
to
game
hockey
closer to
not
hockey
winning.
not winning. You know what I'm saying?
Hockey is acting like he's got something.
He doesn't have anything.
What a bluff to do when you're about to fucking lose.
Dude, he's so far behind. Even if he could interact, nope.
Yeah,
there we go.
He's a real
Game
gamer.
1 to Stu.
All right,
He's a real gamer.
Stu with his diamond bracelet that he got from his daughter.
This is the finals, Doctor.
Yeah, he's got the childhood wonder.
Oh, set it to vintage.
Stu the Guru.
We're not going with Stu the Guru. We're not going with Stu the Guru.
Upstairs.
It's Stu the Fool. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So can we look at Stu's list?
Oh yeah, that's
again?
mean. Don't say that.
Let's go with the deck list, everybody. You want to bring up the deck list for us, Paul? I want to see Stu's list.
Yep. Here's Stu's list.
All right. So.
I want a good story.
Sideboarding.
I mean, the Fluster Storms and the Mindbreak Traps are good.
I think I want the Alpine Moon.
The Alpine Moon is really good.
I don't like the mind breaks.
I mean, you don't have to play them. Absolutely.
I like the swords. I like Alpine.
Maybe one Mindbreak.
I love this. Have the commentators been
I
drinking?
think Sword is
Have
probably...
the commentators been drinking? Yes.
We have literally taken shots between every round.
That's not true. That never happened. But I agree. I think Sword
Yes,
is really
Woodrow,
good.
we have been drinking.
Oh, it's Woodrow? Yeah. Yo, Woodrow, where are you at, man? You're supposed to be drinking with us. You don't want to hang out with us?
All right, so what do you take out
Could have
here?
been a winner,
I
Woodrow.
think
Could have been a winner.
Merchant Scroll is bad in the matchup. Like almost all tutors
Yeah,
are really
all the
bad
tutors
in
are
blue
bad.
matchups.
So just, I would cut all those.
Portable Hole is bad.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Stu's man has been. It seems bad, but it's been shockingly stable.
Dude.
I mean, you've got
Woodrow.
6
Come on, man. You
lands that make any
bro.
color.
Come on.
Stu's list to me is one of those lists where like I saw it on paper and it looks like a pile, and
So-
every matchup that I've watched him play, it's looked.
I think you
so
take out the
smooth.
engineers.
Clearly, the engineers could cut.
I think the Merchant Scroll.
Merchant Scroll definitely gets cut.
Spellbomb.
Spellbomb gets cut.
Yeah, Spellbomb. So you have what? That's 4 cards.
Do you bring in the Alpine Moon?
I think you bring in
Yeah.
Fluster Storm, the Alpine Moon, a couple swords probably.
Yeah.
One sword or 2 swords. You don't want to draw multiple, so maybe 1 or 2.
I think 2 Fluster, Alpine, 1 or 2 swords, yeah. I think the balance could leave. On average, you're going to have more cards in your hand than your opponent in this,
Yeah,
in this
I think
matchup.
balance is not great. It's very niche. Like if your opponent was being
Niche.
aggro, maybe. Does he have a Hercules?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
the balance is mainly for like initiative decks, is it not?
Yeah, I think so. But sometimes your opponent will have 3 constructs, and it makes it okay.
Yeah.
I would not play balance for the mirror though, so I would probably cut the balance. It's definitely for initiative or aggro strategies, so I would cut it for sure.
Yeah.
I can't believe these lists are not playing Force Negation. It's so insane to me.
Yeah. So let's look at what Hockey might bring in this
Yeah.
matchup. Hockey, I think, definitely brings
they're
in
playing almost a mirror except for the lowest part. So
He-
Hockey should bring in that.
Fragmentize.
Hockey should bring in that Teferi's response, right, Woodrow?
I don't even know what that
let's
card
draw
does.
2 cards.
That's
Well,
that's the card that's like.
if he wastelands him, he can counter it and draw 2 cards.
Yeah, it counters a spell or ability that's targeting a land you control, and you draw 3 cards or something.
It's a really powerful card.
It's
So-
it's the ultimate trump card for Infect versus Rishadan Port.
It's good against Port. It's good against Wasteland. It's good against.
So none of the cards, it's not just a. None of the cards Stu's really going for.
It's not for this matchup.
Misdirection is a kind of a funny card, but Hercules Recall seems good. Fragmentize seems real good.
Yeah, Fragmentize is excellent.
Yeah.
Soul Guide Lanterns.
I think it's fine. But does he have one main deck or no?
No.
We had a 6 round of Swiss.
There were 6 rounds of Swish.
It was 3 vintage, 3 middle school.
You probably bring in 1 Pithing Needle, right?
And
to
then-
have access to.
I think he has a
Saga.
Pithing Needle main deck.
Does
If
he?
not, he needs to bring one in because you need to be able to hit Saga in weird circumstances.
I don't see one main deck. I think you bring one in.
There's no needle main deck for
Yeah,
Hockey.
so I think you bring one in no matter what. Because if your opponent is on the Saga lead, it's good to have it. And it also hits, I'm assuming Hockey is playing Time Vault 2, or no?
Yes.
This is Stu. So.
No, this is hockey.
Oh, this hockey. Does he have time ball?
He does not.
No, he's
not. So he's not on time ball. Okay.
You definitely take out the days.
Yeah, the days definitely gets cut.
March is intro. You keep that in for Saga. Mind Break, you keep that in. You're probably boarding one more in. Sauron's Ransom, I think, just leaves. I don't think that card's good at all.
I really think that the TEF response is really good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because Stuart's advantage is the mana denial plan, and it can be a blowout. If you turn it into a 2-for-1, I mean, it seems really good. I don't know. What do you think, Woodrow? You think the Teferi's response is good enough after board? We'll see.
I mean, how many cards does Stu have that like deal with Saga directly?
Well, he's got Wastelands and Strip.
He does not have any Wastelands or Strip.
Oh, I thought he did, so maybe TEF is not good enough.
Yeah, I don't think it's good enough.
Yeah, it's not. Then if you don't have Wasteland,
He has the Alpine, but that doesn't even work with TEF, right?
No,
Yeah.
you just name it. It's like
Alpine.
a card.
So you don't bring that in if you don't have Wasteland. They have to have Wasteland for it to matter.
Yeah.
I can't believe neither of them are playing Wasteland.
No,
you see
Wasteland's-
how insane this matchup would be if one of them had Wasteland?
I mean, how do you fit that into your mana base?
No, I get it, but I'm just saying, when this event is over, we're gonna see how many Urza Sagas are in the top.
Oh yeah, Null Rod's definitely coming
8,
in as well.
But it's like, I don't know. I feel like Wasteland's really good right now because everyone is playing Urza Sagas, playing 4 Urza Sagas. You know, it's like.
It's just so hard to fit 4 Sagas and 4 Wastelands into your mana base.
No, I get
It feels like old school where everyone has 4
Alright,
strips,
hockey
4.
is
4 factories.
Probe every time. Fucking hockey has probe every fucking time.
Oh, it's so easy to play the game when you have perfect information. Let me tell you.
He's got a.
That's how good hockey is at Magic. He just always
I
has.
see that ancestral recall there.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
I love it when you just draw restricted cards. Doesn't look like he has much to follow up on this PO. You've got a portable hole, which I don't like in this matchup.
No, I don't think it's great.
It only hits Saga
He needs
tokens.
a mana rock. And
Yeah.
it's not that he doesn't
Really
have
needs a
one.
mana
Like, if he had a mana
But he has a recall in his
If he had a
hand.
mana rock, this
Yeah.
hand would be nuts. Yeah, but he's just gonna play a mana source, and he's gonna fluster storm that fucking ancestral recall, right? I mean, I feel like that's what.
Oh, I don't. You definitely just hold the recall until you get a mana rock or you get a second blue to just back it up.
Right.
Because right now you have 3 lands and a Saga. You can just wait. This matchup is slow
Yeah,
enough.
see, he
where
just drops Underground Sea and passes.
the only thing hockey can really do to win on turn 1 or 2 is just.
He draws a
is tinker.
Sapphire, that's insane. Dude, Get Probe is so good.
Yeah.
And hockey keeps drawing the goddamn Get Probe.
Turn 1 every time, too. It's bam.
We need to deck check him. Make sure he's only got 1.
Oh, he's going for
Oh,
it!
he's just shoving
God
it.
damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna him him.
2 for 1.
Him and Torok.
And the Sauron's Ransom's still in. Wow.
Yeah,
It's good for 4s.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, fight over it, Stu.
Best card to possibly pitch. You won't miss it.
yeah, exactly.
All right, so the ancestral recall was not valuable enough to Stu, apparently.
Shocker.
Well,
That's
Stu
crazy.
had no force in hand.
God damn it.
He only had the
Now
fluster.
Saga.
But it will pick up with the
Turn ahead of Stu.
I don't like this. I
Unless
really,
Stu just slams
Yeah,
Saga Time Walk.
He's got Saga,
Easy
but I don't
game.
think he's gonna hit Time Walk here. But I think he plays Saga and passes.
Portable Oil hits. Yeah, the 2 Lavinias is the only thing that hits.
Dude, I think that's really good though.
No.
It can hit a construct too. It just makes it go away
Yeah,
forever.
it's a thing for PO.
If he keeps the PO in, then it's probably not bad. What?
Try Tweety.
There's only one player who defeated hockey in the Swiss today. Do you know who that is? Robin. Say it on stream.
Robin beat
Robin wants you to
Hockey.
say
Fair enough.
Okay.
I love you,
Great.
Robin.
Yeah.
Stuart's gonna beat him too.
Wait, did you beat him in Vintage?
Yeah.
Oh hell yes.
I certainly did, and I would have beat
I
him
don't-
again
I don't-
in the finals.
I don't think hockey.
I wonder if he
Lost
lost
at
your
middle
matchup as like.
school.
He didn't.
Instep Bowmaster
Named
to
that
Mox
2
Jet.
opposition agencies for me.
Okay, these proxies are driving me crazy.
He thought I might take a lot.
Yeah, what is the one on the left? It's like a.
Oppo agent?
This is an Orcish Bowmaster,
Okay,
and then we have
Bowmaster.
the Orc token.
Okay.
That's not a proxy, that's a promo.
I don't fucking know, man.
These new cards.
These new cards.
Me and him hung out last night before he came to the hotel.
Oh, that's right.
Dude,
And we
Stu's got a grip full of cards. Come on, Stu.
I feel like an asshole.
Well, we know he has portable hold, but he has no way to get white mana. He only had
I mean, it
Aspire
doesn't matter.
Ministry.
He could just put a construct in place. Let's just play Magic, and then if the white mana
So loud.
appears, then that'd be great.
We're not going on the Saga plan, it looks like.
Oh, look at your favorite card, bro.
Yeah.
You love Mana Vault, right?
It's basically just colorless Dark Ritual.
Did he pull the Lurrus in his hand?
Yeah. Lurrus in hand, play.
Oh, shit, here we go.
We're about to pop off of Lurrus, it looks like.
I mean, we've been down this road. Hockey's Force World.
What is he tossing at Stu?
What is that?
I think it's a Mind Break?
The disrespect is
The
just
disrespect.
like classic hockey. Like,
The
he's just
disrespect.
such a,
Yeah.
his table presence is
I think someone has to get by for stuff.
No, I'm just coming to look at what was going on.
Oh, it's crazy down here.
I didn't realize.
All right.
All right, we're gonna let us play. Let's go.
This is the last one. This is the last
Let's go. Let's go.
It's for all the
Inspire.
beans, all the marbles.
Dude, resolving the Lurrus is nuts.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's so nuts. So
Yeah, this is
It's huge mana advantage here.
can we turn this into
I think if you're like around here,
He is able to cast portable
Y'all
hold.
texting each
with that
other?
Camera
Horde
goes down to
Master.
about here.
Okay,
We've
you're
got,
not
a
on
whole,
camera.
we've got a whole 12 viewers, so.
Yeah, we're getting
We
crazy.
have 12 viewers?
Well,
Yeah.
calm down.
We're popping off.
Okay, imagine 12 more people in this room.
Yeah,
Don't
I know.
forget to hit the like button, subscribe.
Just standing there like this.
I've never
watching
been
us.
in an endeavor so successful in my whole life.
Yeah, calm down, Mikey.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Thank you. All right. What is happening? He's passing with Lotus up?
I always
All
have
right.
to say.
But you might as well play it. What, is he gonna kill it and you okay?
Dude, why is he tapping right now? Is he tapping on
He's
his-
playing a.
Oh,
He's getting
okay.
a Saga token.
Okay.
And I give him half
Wait, who won? Oh, Souza is up again.
Sue's up again.
Yeah.
He's got active Lurrus. I
They
don't
don't
really
like
know what that
upstairs
means, but
It's
No one likes it.
I need a better word.
I don't-
Rhymes with stew.
I don't think the Lurrus does anything on this
Dude.
board, but.
Stu the Foo. Stu
that's what I was
the
thinking.
No one likes it.
What is Hockey gonna tinker or
These Donald
Saga
Ducks are going crazy.
for? Sensei's top?
No, Lotus.
My best card Magic.
Yeah, Lincoln.
I am.
That's what we're doing right now.
Where are you guys on
Are you
LinkedIn?
networking for work?
Just kidding.
No,
I'm
no, we're just.
Are y'all networking right now?
Go upstairs if you're networking. Get the fuck out of here.
We're just walking around.
Why are y'all
I don't know
networking?
if you
God
still
damn
remember
it.
this guy you've seen today.
So what are you doing with all this mana?
This
You've
is not
got.
actually that guy. This is a different
We're gonna
guy.
find out.
What
This is a
is?
photograph.
What did he
of
just
Vladimir
drop?
Putin. This is a guy who looks just like our friend.
I don't know.
Robert? Yeah.
This person looks just like Robert.
Robert is Putin's
And-
best friend.
And this person in this photo is the leader of Chechnya.
All right, we got a 4-power
Just like-
construct coming through.
AKA
Stu's
Robert
taking it.
Conley.
That's wrong.
Oh, he does like Kadyrov.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's insane. I'm just like,
Dude, he's just
Oh,
putting.
Pluto Delta.
He's
Oh,
just
it's a
putting
Delta.
cards-
it's gonna take a log into LinkedIn on here. I don't know the app. Wait, do you have any?
It's either that or air base stuff, but that doesn't
What
look
is
like
Stu
air
talking
base.
Oh, that's a
Come on,
Delta.
Stu!
I'm from working on podcast.
Well,
probably.
I don't know.
Alright,
Oh.
Anything, like
Getting a
tech
Tundra.
industry, whatever. IT guy, so.
Yeah.
This is
Here comes a
this
sword.
Bowmaster and a token.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the orc
Yeah,
token.
we need to dress down.
And then yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, because I
What the
right now,
fuck is this?
That's Lavinia.
2 blue floating.
He has 2 lands.
I mean, I think that's
Fragmatize. Wait,
Get
how
out
did
of,
he
like,
cast?
serving the users.
He got it for Luda Delta. He got his.
He got the Tundra. Oh, I guess Crack Lotus for white.
Yeah.
The worst color Magic.
That's a hot take.
Nah.
Green is definitely the worst.
Green mana lets you cast Green Sun Zenith.
You know what kills anything that Green Sun Zenith does? 1 white. It's fucking swords.
Wow, let's go.
Dies to blow. Back card.
Man, hey, will you tell them to go put their fucking live counter up? Because it's hard to know what the fuck.
Hey, they're 11 to. It's the last game, dude.
You don't like the dice?
There's 2 more games. Oh, I guess we'll be right back.
There's 2 more.
Is it a best of 5?
No, but it's
Yeah.
Stu won game 1 and this is game 2.
Do you not believe in hockey?
I'm just saying if he won, it would still be another game. That's what I'm saying.
He needs to make a.
No, Aki's mad.
I think Stu definitely makes a construct.
Yeah, I think he needs to make a construct.
Aki's mad. Yo, it's not a big deal, Mikey. God damn.
Yeah, I think the rule should be once they're playing, don't fuck with them.
I don't give a shit. I'll fuck with them.
Can't wait to watch this VOD and see how much bullshit there is in the background.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Everyone's fucking yelling. I'm like, yo.
Dice or the light total?
Yeah, that's great. That's my fault. Everybody get better.
All right, so we're making a construct here. What does Stu get here? He's already got Lotus in play. I guess Bobble's really bad against Bowmaster.
Maybe at top? I don't know.
Top could be fine.
I wish there was something he could get that would interact with Aki's board state.
Haywire Might's not bad in this board.
Yeah, actually, that's a perfect example. No,
well, you block a construct,
you can
kill
a construct
one.
with it.
Yeah.
No, it's not a creature.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, never mind. Haywire Might's off.
The only thing you can kill is the jet.
Yeah, I did not know it was not a creature.
Did you see what Woodward just said?
Yeah, I really think you do get Kier top. Keys makes a lot of mana, colorless mana. Top. It's hard to get a top here when you're under so much pressure. He has Portable Hole in hand, so he can't get it here.
Oh, when I see Wangster.
Wangster's in the house.
Stu's contract is bigger. That's true.
Wait, Wangster, are you going to Eternal Weekend?
No, he's not.
Oh. Well, Tweety just answered, so you don't have to say
You are, right?
I am, yes.
Are you going?
Yeah,
We're gonna have.
Okay.
You guys
Sadly,
should be
these guys
going.
aren't. I wish you guys were, man. We have so much fun.
How are you guys going to be part of the team and not come?
Oh,
Find a
maybe
flight,
he's
I
not
got a
getting a
room.
key.
The problem is I don't have the cards for the
Next year,
event.
2024.
I can do old
Let's
school,
go.
but I can't do the other ones.
What's he doing? He's looking for a key?
No, yeah, it looks like he did decide on key.
Oh, does he have Natty?
No, I don't think so.
He just has the natural.
He's just trying
He'll be at
to.
Eternal Weekend.
Oh, sweet. Let's go, Woodrow.
Hell yeah!
Stu is natural.
I just got
key,
insurance
I think,
policy on my
like,
cards.
different-
That's so funny.
Three different matches
I'm
today.
having a hard time following.
What are y'all talking about?
Mike, are you drunk?
All right, what is Stu's got? I think 3 cards in hand at this point.
I think so, yeah. That's what it looked like, but it's hard to tell black on black.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Like, you don't want to know.
All right, so we got the key. We can play a portable hole to get rid of Lavinia, but that really,
unable to
really
create
only
it.
lets
I
us
think
try
getting
and
rid of
KO.
Lavinia's fine. There it is.
There's a portable.
Is he getting Bowmaster or
To
Lavinia?
fake the like,
He can hit the constructs
I don't know,
too.
like the little like twirl
Yeah,
right here,
but
twirl.
it looks like Lavinia.
His construct's way bigger.
She does it. She's so. She's like.
I'm into
she
hitting
was
Lavinia,
advanced,
so don't look
you
at
know
me.
her. You know her.
Yeah, I wasn't very excited about Portable Hole at the beginning of this game, but it looks really good against the Lavinia.
It's really good against Lavinia.
Against Lavinia specifically in Bowmaster.
Oh my god, he untaps his mana ball.
Yeah, let's go. Not gonna die to it.
No, he's gonna win this
Not
one.
that he died to it last time.
Yeah.
But
Stu is 0 for 0 for dying from mana bolts today.
And like, she actually has a camaraderie with Paul because she was in grad school and knows what that is like.
All right, so I wonder. We got 6 mana
Dude, his board
here.
position is so good. Come on,
He made
Stu.
it all the way through.
Bring it home,
That's
buddy.
so sick.
No, like I definitely like this card. I remember like the first
I just
time
don't know if he has any more action.
He might not, but passing turn is fine.
it's next weekend, right?
Like,
EW?
yes,
Weekend, yeah.
dealing with Lavinia is a huge step.
Yep.
Yeah. Now counterspells are
Definitely,
online.
Counter spells are back online.
Needs back
Like,
on the
I don't know
menu.
what he can cast with
We
that
all like
Lotus.
drink.
He does. He has 0
Like,
planeswalkers, right? Yeah,
you
he's
know,
passing.
Jay likes to come with me
But,
because you know,
No shot.
and then, you know,
Listen,
they're all there.
we don't. What?
I looked at the flight prices to
Does he play
Pittsburgh.
with Narset? No, right?
No.
No Narsets in this.
I don't think either of them.
So he can't play
Yeah,
Narset.
like I was just like personally, I'm.
Oh, yeah.
It's the coolest thing.
We had no Narsets in this final. I'm really wondering what Taki's got 1 card in hand. I think.
Yeah, but Hockey's got a real. Those 2 constructs are.
Or 3/3s.
They're annoying.
Yeah, he's got 2 3/3s against Stu's 3/2 and his 4/4 construct.
Yeah, 4/4.
5/5.
5/5 the land.
Dude, him passing is fucking tough.
Oh no, I like 6/6 construct.
Yeah.
No.
Portable hole.
Portable hole, yeah.
Huge style. Huge style. I don't know. dude, Hockey's in a
It's
bad
like a
spot.
hilarious format.
Come on,
like,
Stu.
You know?
Can you take this home, man?
Wait, which format
As
is
a
it?
Godfather. Get this.
Yeah.
Win this game.
Stu, I don't think he wins the race if he makes construct unblockable though.
No, I don't think that's part of it.
I might like show
He's
up.
doing something
Wait, hold up. What's going on here? What is he going here?
This is looking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a PO.
Oh shit! Are you fucking joking? Is this really about to happen?
Do you know which day it is?
This is crazy. He tries a PO here.
If he casts, oh my god! There's no way.
What's your return?
There's no way it's
Tell me where it is.
I mean, you have to return the lures. It's
I
gonna
feel
die
like
to Bowmaster.
I feel like Hockey scoops, right?
PO for
I
4.
feel like somewhat near the like as close as they can get to downtown without being too expensive. 'Cause
He goes to 7 off of this.
The last 2 times it was
PO and a Bowmasters.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wrong 3-mana
I
card.
know. It's like walking distance from the.
There's the.
Oppo Age instead of Hull Breach. The Hull Breach here just wins the game.
Yeah.
Wait, how much mana was PO?
PO was
3?
4 mana. He made 9. So
Oh, the Lavinia's gone. Never mind.
3, 6,
Yeah.
3 off. Oh no, he made 8 because you have to use the colorless to untap it. So he's got 4 floating, 2 blue, 2
He
colorless.
already cast Yellow, right?
No,
no,
that was last game.
We pretend like I'm
Everyone's like, PO to Bowmaster? Dude, last time Stu did anything in a Bowmaster, he just won that turn, so he didn't care.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's about to happen.
Bowmaster, Stu should be at 7 here.
I guess I'm getting into Pittsburgh.
Recasting spells,
There's a time sheet, I believe.
clarifying the mana situation.
Bowmaster trigger?
Oh no, yeah. Bowmaster trigger. It looks like they added the counters, but I don't know where the rest of life total is. So you should be at 7. Swords in the Oppo, so it looks like he's got a demonic tutor or something.
That works for me.
Dude, if he can Yagwell, then
yeah.
Oh my god! What is it counting?
Goblin Engineer? It's not being played. That shit has never been played.
Let's see what the people are saying.
Oh, Construct died.
He bounced the construct with his PO.
No, I don't think he did.
No,
He left it in play.
But the construct was
There's
it's
engineers.
state based. Yeah, you're right. It is. I forget. Yeah, he killed the construct. You're right. My bad.
Holy shit! What's happening? What's he looking for, guys?
Goblin Engineer.
Oh
No haste on the engineer though. So we'll see.
Yeah, but the Engineer play is hilarious to me.
The one time the engineer's been played. Time walk. That's the game. Yeah.
Holy
Hockey's
shit!
got nothing.
Is it really happening right now? It's happening.
I know. So he's winning. He's winning.
I think so.
Maybe if Hockey has nothing for this time walk, that's the game. That's the card game right there, folks.
Let's go.
Season 5, 2020 Invitational looks like it's going to go to the founding members.
The fact that Stu won one before me makes me mad, but you know, good for him.
Yeah, definitely. Team Series, baby. Let's go, Oxrock. Let's go. It's Poggers my progress. Am I right?
I can't believe this is about to happen. I'm so excited for him.
All right, looks like Hockey is just all right. He's letting him untap. Hockey is just being salty, I guess. I don't know.
No, he's letting him do it.
He's letting him do it.
He's letting him do it. Why are we taking
Being a trooper.
What?
Do as well.
There we go. Do we have the fragmentize in response?
We'll go to dinner.
Do we have literally
Do
anything?
some things that are not.
He's tapped out. He can't do anything.
That's true. He has no mana.
Life, you know, we like live, you know, we
Stu just
The Engineer did it finally.
What?
The game, last game of the finals.
He refused the handshake?
I like winning, but if I
No. Give him the handshake,
I'll
Hockey.
just hang out too.
Don't do it, Hockey. Don't be that guy.
Don't be the villain.
I mean, more so.
Is he gonna make him play out all the turns?
Which, I mean, I think
I mean, it doesn't matter. He has no
Like,
damage. He's got the mana vault play, and it's not tapped, so he's in.
What a
Oh
fucker.
my
It doesn't
lord!
matter. Let him fucking win this way. He can do it. It's kind of cool for Stu to have this moment. Attack him. Win this fucking match.
Like the people I've known in my life, I know people from more longer than I've known my college friends. Yeah. Or like, well, that's not I've known them since before, but like, I've been around people here
I can't believe this shit is happening. Oh, he's tapping that?
He has multiple keys. We're a key storm over here.
Oh my god, this is so insane. This is real.
Oh, somehow he's got saga tokens. There's no needle on anything.
And its vibrance and
Oh my god.
And just like activity was like, it was so.
Oh, he's getting pointed out for a fucking Bowmaster token? What happened? Oh, okay, whatever. Who cares?
We can give each other.
We don't care about that.
You a job and you give me a job. And, like,
So, yeah, we're playing it out.
This guy's all fucking screaming in the background.
It doesn't matter.
We're gonna trick the whole world.
Hockey doesn't believe that Stu can win through a.
He will win. There's no way he can't win. Just take 2 turns.
How do I find you on LinkedIn?
There's Luris.
Just rubbing it in.
Lotus, take 2 turns.
I like to
It is what it is.
It's so insane. I can't believe it's happening.
I will never.
All right, sack Lotus.
There he goes. 2 turns coming.
I know people.
Yeah, we get it. 2 turns.
Untap, tap, tap.
Damn.
But you don't even need to queue up 2 turns, right? Just.
This is so insane.
Yeah, I mean.
This is so great.
That's not a way to go.
I love this. I love it so much.
Stu just has the mana to just unblockable engineer every turn and win the game.
I hate my phone, dude. I fucking hate
What do you
this
think
shit.
about this game, Oinkster the Pig?
No, it's you. Gotcha.
I don't understand why this isn't a concession. This is
Stu needs to take 1 from his vault?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, he did it.
This is deterministic lethal.
I mean, it's so powerful and like I have to, but I still like hate aspects about it.
So powerful.
This is so insane.
I'm a little confused on how this
What the fuck is happening? These keys are so nuts. Yeah, untap the vault, dude.
Oh, it's just I think it's probably the internet.
Uh-oh.
You'll get it in a second.
Dude. You guys are missing that.
Hockey playing too much moto.
Yeah, probably.
Hoping he Stu times out.
Dude, it's happening.
What can I do? I can't do anything. Stu has to.
There's a lot of.
The more I watch it,
It's fucking so crazy. How many turns are gonna take, dude?
Oh yeah, just make unblockable Lurises.
They make unblockable Lurises, so you'll never die to your vault. You can unblockable the Goblin Engineer because you have more than 20 cards in your deck. This is just deterministic lethal.
Stu's like, bro, just do it.
Yeah, he just told him how to do it. I'm gonna do this every turn. I'm gonna make that unblockable. I'm gonna attack you and make another turn.
Selfie with my phone. It looks horrible.
Yeah, and I won't die to the.
Come on, Hockey. Come on, Hockey.
You can rebuy Lotus every turn to give unblockable. You can, like, there's.
He knows.
This game's over.
This is my work headshot.
This is so great.
12 years ago.
And the best part is Stu is like, dude, this deck sucks.
It's 3 turns.
This is when I was 14.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's when I first met you.
Yeah.
Probably.
So like Liz.
Do you think Hockey's gonna try to rules lawyer and be like, you never said you were on top of the vault, even though you showed the combo? Like,
This game's over. Hockey's gonna shake his hand any minute.
Yog.
Oh my god. Are you fucking joking?
Now you've got Saga tokens. Yeah, this game is beyond over.
Yeah.
It's thinking.
Yeah.
Still had all these. You're exactly right. Still had all these.
Oh my god, Robin.
All right.
All right, now draw your cards. Now PO.
Yeah.
I met him when he was like, I was like 20. I was myself 26, and he was like.
Her and Robin's wife worked for me.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
Why is he not
why, like,
sleeping?
all you found out about?
No.
No.
It was like
He just found out
just like
on
a weird
random.
coincidence.
Oh my
So
god.
like once I realized like the HEB I worked at and Paul's like, wait, that's Ian. I see him, I like that. And I'm like, what? But that's
Bro, this is silly.
So he was because he
What's he saying? He's blocking him.
Where'd you meet?
He's like, do you want to split the prize? No, Hockey hasn't succeeded. Imagine Hockey asking if he wants to draw. Watch Stu just blow it back in basket.
He's gonna hit him with 1 token for
a billion. Huh?
No, Stu won the first game.
Stu's won
about
this.
to win the
I gotta call my
This is just unsportsmanlike behavior.
No, let him have his moment. The fact that Brian's making him go through the motion makes me feel like it's good for Stu because he's going to win this game by going through the motion.
I guess, yeah.
It's like some people want to win.
They want to do
Scooping is fine, but
it's like a commander player wanting to do their combo.
Yeah,
They're like, dude, I know the combo.
Stu could also just. I don't think Stu's going to fuck this up. It's impossible to fuck up. So he's just going to win. I mean, look at this.
We've got a soul ring now. Like it's, we got 8 billion mana.
But Stu is also one of my best friends. I mean,
they're on.
All right, one tapping, 1 mana floating.
They're both my best friends.
What about me, motherfucker? Where am I at?
Hit me for
okay, good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20.
Throws his fucking dice. His life total. He's like, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Who cares?
Damn.
Oh, actually, what do they turn on table mic? I wonder what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here. You have to. Yeah.
Tail mic unmuted. Let's see what the salty.
Unmute him. I want to hear.
You can turn it up. But you have to be on the monitor to hear it.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah. Just try it.
Yo. Oh,
there we go. The concession.
What the
Turn it
hell
off.
happened?
Did Hockey scoop?
It's really loud, right?
That's it.
Game's over.
We won game 1.
All right, that means Stu is our season 5 champion.
Woo! Although, to be fair to Hockey, the villain almost did it all the way again.
Go chant my like.
The whole thing was turned on and was just like,
Yeah, Stu really is the people's champion. Let me tell you.
The people's.
congratulations. Let's go.
Alrighty, y'all. Thank y'all for joining.
I'm gonna leave my sandwich here.
We're gonna get drinks later, guys.
Play some. That's our invitational.
really
Here's
bad.
some best
Oh,
ofs
so his
of
pitch is a standstill.
the season
Maybe
so
he's
far.
got 2 standstills. Maybe he drew both of them.
Yeah, it's puzzles.
But then he's going to be playing it into
I
it.
hope you're done.
Yeah.
Make sure you meet yourself.
Yep.
Stuart has won the 2023 Invitational. I'm hoping that he's going to come down here in a minute and have a conversation with us, but pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. He went undefeated in the vintage portion and was able to squeeze out 1 middle school round to make the top 4. And yeah, played hockey in the finals and won. Hoping he comes down here. Get Stu so we can talk to him on stream. Hoping that some of y'all are still with us so we can have a conversation about it. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. You want to help me interview Stu? Yeah. You can sit this chair. I'm gonna scoot over a bit. We need to get Stu.
I'll just wait for
No.
He has to make a phone call.
Okay.
So we can fill time with bullshit until then.
Well,
all right.
We can talk.
I'm here. I'm full of bullshit, man.
We can talk to hockey.
You know, I'm
Is
the
it
most
working?
bullshit
Is it
ever.
unmuted?
Are we live?
Can y'all hear us?
I guess I could pull my phone and wait 10 minutes and we can find out if we're live. Wait, did somebody click it? I don't think anybody clicked it. We're live. We're live, right?
Who knows?
Are we live?
Who knows?
We're live.
It says yeah, they're still streaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. I don't mean to put your ass.
Audio good.
Maybe
All
I
right,
do,
so we're
but-
good.
Well,
Yeah.
it's fine.
And you got my shit.
It's pretty numb from ill health. And
Where are you going?
Bad diet, but yeah, here we are.
Y'all can't wait
I'm
5
kinda
seconds?
He's the one that wants to leave as soon as possible.
Damn, dude. After all this Brian and Brian time, you're going to run out the door.
Brian content, and I'm Brian'd out.
And then the other Brian, the third Brian, was defeated.
Yay!
He's
not part of the Brian.
He's a Y.
You have to address it. You have to address
Yeah,
it.
hockey lost. He's the villain because he wins too many of these.
I don't think he's the villain, but
He had a bit of a heel like vibe in the lead up.
dude, I would have the heel vibe too. I'm in.
But like Stu is the face. Stu is the face for sure. Because like, just in case anybody who's listening to the stream is not aware, this would not exist if it was not for Stuart.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, give me some credit too. But
Well,
And
We're currently
but, like,
hosting
it's
the
just
event
like-
at Tweety's.
the original idea
it's me and
was.
Stuart.
Well, I mean, listen, Trudy, you and me are equal in this.
The literal name of Romancing the Stones
your
is-
contribution is greater by far.
That Romancing the Stones was my name.
You came up with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that fucking
Come here.
No.
But yeah, no, I'm really excited for Stu. He deserves
Yeah.
every second of this. And he's a good match player, so it bums me out that he
Very good player.
We're setting the
Everybody
stage.
at the tournament except for
Eternal Weekend, Romancing the Stones, everybody top
we
8.
gotta do well.
Everybody.
We gotta do well.
Even if there's more than 8 of us, we top 8. We all top 8.
Rob is not gonna be there. Though. I wish he would be there.
Every person at the event is a good match player.
All right, here comes Stu. Let's get him in here.
Suitor, get in the hot seat.
Everybody else out.
They have this.
What you got? What you got? What is it? What's the prize?
Where's the camera? Solarian Academy. You got to work very hard, and then you earn one of these.
Let me see. Let me see it. This thing is sick, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys talked about it on stream. We had baseball trophies all year.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the Tolarian Academy baseball field.
Baseball theme all year, and this is one of the strongest Magic cards ever made.
So I was thinking of having Hockey come hang out with me after, but then he made me play out the whole time. So he's not coming over anymore.
He might have been doing you a favor because how often do you get to win from that
That's
spot?
true. I need to demonstrate it.
So how do you feel? It was good.
There's so much pressure to not lose to Hockey. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
My deck felt great. My middle school deck was awful. But
should have played
this deck was
Fly.
awesome. I should have played Fly.
Yeah.
It was a mistake. But the PO deck just carried me. It was
Yeah.
awesome. That's my first time ever casting Paradoxical Outcome. So good.
Did you enjoy every second of casting it?
I enjoyed it so much. Even when I cast it with a Bowmaster, I was just
Yeah,
like, all right,
well,
this is still awesome.
Who cares?
That's the funny thing about-
Whatever. You
just
shoot
don't
for
play.
life.
The thing about
Who cares?
Bowmaster,
That's definitely a lesson learned.
The funny thing about Bowmaster is they try to get you with this narrative that it's bad, but most of the time, if you're casting those spells, you're
just
moving
like-
It's not
ahead,
preventing you from getting what you're doing.
It's not
You
like
just,
a
are-
hole breacher or something.
Yeah.
So,
It was awesome.
So Narset.
so that final match, you
Yeah.
feel like you were in ahead the whole time?
I did. I was really worried going into the match because Hockey is a really good Esper player.
Right.
That's like kind of his bread and butter is being on that. And also he was doing some really obnoxious things, having like double opposition agent.
Sure,
in the
yeah,
main-
yeah.
Double opposition agent, Hull Breacher to Lavinia. I was just like, oh, well, if he just does one of these things. But when he didn't do them, it felt
really-
like I could just be really ahead. And him
Yeah.
not having Wastelands helped too.
Yeah, well, neither of y'all have Wasteland. Lavinia is such an insane card.
Oh,
that I like. It's so funny because there was a conversation after game one about what the cutting would be like, and Portable Hole was one of the cards that came up. And
yeah, it's for that.
I mean, hitting Lavinia with that was huge.
Yeah, I needed that. He also had a null rod in his board,
Right.
which is
Yeah, for sure, bro.
absurd for him to have a null rod in that deck.
Yeah,
But I saw it and it was just like, I gotta be able to answer this card. I even brought in Nature's Claims too.
That was a
So
conversation.
very
Bye,
worried
Ian.
about it.
Thank you.
I mean, the thing is just like Pithing Needle and null rod. My deck can't win anymore. I mean, I could technically win just by making constructs, but I really want to be making Time Vault combo.
Yeah, it was really cool because when you got to that position where you were going to win the game, essentially, when you had the vault key out, he still had constructs in play, and I guess we were all like, oh, he's not conceding. Maybe there's some line with the constructs that we were missing or something. But then,
Well, no, that's just Hockey like taking a dig at me to say like you might fuck up this
Right,
one.
right,
His,
right. Well, it
his
didn't seem like you were-
excuse.
didn't seem like you were fucking up.
He's a true
Yeah,
gamer.
his excuse was that at Eternal Weekend, some people might make me play it out, and he wanted to give you the practice.
Right.
He's
Right, you seem
He's right.
well
He's
in
right.
control.
He's right. Yeah.
No, of course I get it.
And I would too. That's the kind of thing I would mess up is forgetting.
Well, it
missing
seemed
my
like you were
trigger.
way on top of it. Like when you got the second key in play, it didn't
good.
seem like you didn't know what you were doing. So.
It's more permanence than I'm used to having. I mean, this is not the type of deck that I'm super comfortable piloting. I prefer like I've been playing just Esper Control, which is usually a much more manageable board. So this it was possible for me to fuck up, but unfortunately did not.
You went 6-0. Oh no, I'm sorry, 5-0.
I went 5-0 in Vintage. Yeah, so the deck feels good.
And not a lot of Goblin Engineers to play. So.
No, it's like a bit of a meme that deck's even called Engineer PO because like Engineer's not an important part of it. It's just
Can
a cool
you
card.
get rid of that and make it more consistent? Do you
No,
think?
I don't think it
Or is
matters.
build fine? Or does engineers serve like an
Yeah, I
important
mean, I
purpose?
think that
Engineer does some
if
interesting
they had shown
things.
up in the matches, it wouldn't have been bad.
Engineer's pretty cool with Luris. Like
Did you cast it all today?
a couple times, but not. It never was. I think I got a win off of it. It might have even been against hockey. I got some win with it, but like
In the
it's-
Swiss?
Yeah.
When do you
it's
leave?
fine. See you, Travis.
Love you, brother. Good to see you.
Keep hammering, man.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro.
Wow, I'm super stoked for you.
Yeah. Well,
That's the understatement of the whole thing. For
The
me.
problem is hockey's now gonna like really try hard.
Well,
Oh, come on. He's won
That's
3
true. He
times.
might not qualify.
I don't live
won
near
3
I don't live near here either, so I'll be here a couple times. Like
Yeah.
hopefully,
You guys
hopefully
gotta
that's
keep
fine.
flying out, I guess.
Yeah, and like I mean, there's only 2 of us up north, and so
If
and
you
also we're
guys,
very many hours apart, and so we can't start our own
So, are we?
series yet.
Am I gonna assume that you're gonna play this in Eternal Weekend?
I don't know. I think not because I felt like this field was not representative of the meta, and this deck has some big issues. I
With
think
what?
with like Force of Vigor and Null Rod.
Sure.
And today, that there were like 6 Force of Vigors. I think you had 4 and Bo had 2, and then there were.
I think you could
there
dial
were 3
your
Null
list
Rods.
in though to deal with those things.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have to reconsider it now. I was thinking today I was just going to play it for fun, and now I'm like,
You're like that's actually
maybe
pretty
I
good.
should be doing
well,
it.
we could get there early and figure out numbers. I think.
Yeah. I mean,
you have the cards for it at least.
I have the cards. I'm pretty fried after today, so I
Mm.
probably tomorrow will start decompressing a little bit. Middle school like shot my nerves. I was in such a good place after Vintage, and then
that deck
playing
is hard to play.
Should have played Swag.
Chantress is a hard ass deck to play.
No, let's put a kibosh on that kind of talk because you are here. You are the victor.
That's true.
You won. Who gives a fuck what you played? Man? You won.
That's true. So I made the right calls.
And you can't say nothing about it. This is your tournament series.
Yeah, and you won a bunch on camera too.
You are the
fucking
driver.
winner.
That was
and,
cool.
Yeah, like we have all helped in our own way. Some more than others. Tweety the most, probably.
Oh, come
Hockey also the second most by like winning all the time and making us all like want to beat
I mean,
him. But
it's insane what a community effort.
We do it
is,
together.
Though. Like,
Dude, Austin Magic
Tweety
scene,
was
let's go,
streaming
dude.
all day. Rob ran the whole stream and set the whole thing up.
And
Bobby
played.
was responsible for all her imagery.
Now,
Mike
Bobby,
and
we
Mike
gotta talk.
my
flew
gruesome
in, like-
countenance is here,
I got some ideas
which
for
is
some
barely
good
on
stuff.
stream.
It's,
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean it's great. This is it's such
I'm a
a cool
flavor
way
guy.
to end the year, and the year's not even over. We get to go to champions.
Yeah, we get to go to Eternal Weekend next.
It's awesome.
But-
I need to put this
but
card in my deck box.
This has
before I
been an
destroy it or
incredible
lose it.
year.
Hell yeah.
What else can you
It's been
say?
awesome. It's been
Stuart,
awesome.
Stuart won.
All right, gents.
Throw the baseball. Throw the baseball.
Throw the baseball. Good
Cares
call.
about what's going on here.
This was our other
Hey,
piece
anyone
of,
who doesn't,
of
they just
stuff.
tune
It's
in.
hard to
Thanks
see
for
on the
tuning in.
stream, but everyone signed this baseball. You can't really see it, but it's not a part.
Yeah,
No,
thanks
hold it up
everybody
again.
for
Hold it up
tuning in.
And slowly
Means a
rotate it.
lot. Right,
Slowly.
Mikey?
Wait for the light to adjust and hold it further back.
Come on.
There we go. Now rotate it.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
People
Look,
sign
at,
it,
look
huh?
at that. Yeah, you can kind of
It's
see
pretty
it.
bright white, but it's a good
Yeah,
ball.
you know. Yeah, you can play with that.
Someone
You
can
can
hit a
throw it.
home run
You
with
can
that.
hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I suck
All
at
right, this
baseball,
is
but-
devolving.
All right.
We're gonna have
Good
it.
night, guys. Thank you so much for
All right,
watching.
shut up. Thanks for streaming.
Next year, 2024. We'll see y'all. Incredible. Incredible. What can I do to help you, Rob?
I'll take it now.
You just heard it.
So good. You're gonna leave right now?
I have to. I gotta. Jess is trying to get out of the house.
I know.
I'll text you guys if anyone wants to like coming. I think you and Hockey were thinking about coming over.
By the afternoon,
I
we'll keep
can't,
the airport.
Yeah, I mean,
In the morning, we can basically our morning history and like who knows how drunk.
I can't believe it.